Hello. The derailment got delayed by a week? It did, yes, it very much did. It very, very much did. Bear with me. Okay. Hello. Was my bread on here?
Of a plat chat, Wyatt. Why are you wrong? I'm kidding.
No, I'm honestly surprised that SEN, now it is only a pool of 7 people, but I'm surprised that SEN they had the minority of prediction.
Wait, most people went against SEN? Ooh, interesting. Sideshow and Bren went SEN. Mimi and I go G2.
That's it. There you go. Okay.
Honestly, the thing that pushed me over the line was thinking back to 2024 when they had to do these kind of runs every time, right? Where they were going down through the lowers, where the pressure was on, where that experience in BO5s had to pull through. And I really trust this team to still have that last bit of energy in them to win this one out. But
Energy? Hello, people. For those of you, I mean, I'm assuming that some of you are American. And so you might not have seen the Pacific beef. I'm sure some of you have, but if you haven't, oh look, here we go.
Of course, is that Sentinels going back home with the trophy. They're gonna win this VCT, this first split, and of course, I'll be cheering for them.
So my prediction is G2 winning. I think it's gonna be a 3-1, 3-2. Jaldimo and Trent just destroying every single one of Sentinels. Let's go.
Alright everyone, so my pick for the winner of VCT America Stage 1 is gonna be Sentinel because the way they perform in the playoff is so strong, so let's go Sentinel.
Hey guys, good evening here from Brazil. I was hoping MIBR, but my prediction is going to be G2 3-1 over Sentinels. See ya.
Hello, America and the world. I'm TMV here, and for the G2 versus Sentinels Grand Final, I'm gonna say that Sen City win it 3-1, and the game ends with a Zekken ace. Peace!
That was so YouTuber coded. That's insane.
It really is the plat chat divide. Hey guys, I'm going to tell you about this today.
It's me. TMV on broadcast. I made it to America. Don't
Will
unmute.
be the first back-to-back winners, Mimi. But alternatively,
Back to back. G2 can make history winning 2 trophies back to back. Well, that's history. Fnatic must have done it. Has anyone done that in Pacific? Did Paper X win back to back? Well, I mean, it'd have to be in 2024 because 2023 we had lock-in. 2024, who won this? Was it Gen G? Who won stage 1 in? Who won stage 1 for Pacific last year? Oh, Liquid won a stage as well. Has no one in wait, in I mean EDG have. EDG in China of course have. Has no one in any other region won back-to-back stages? Fnatic 2024. Did they? Hold on. That's interesting if no one has. You would have thought that they might have done. So they beat Vitality there. No, they did. They did. I was going to say, they beat Heretics for this one. I remember this. I don't remember them beating Vitality. What the fuck happened here? Vitality beat Heretics in the lower final. Fnatic beat Vitality. Now, this game didn't mean anything. But Fnatic have won back-to-back in EMEA. I do not remember this game at all. I'll be honest. I remember nothing about this game.
Heritage.
Juniper, thanks for the 60 months.
Let's go G2. I love Tejo. Icebox is the best map of all time.
Oh, that's some bad takes right there. It's not back to back because of the masses in between. No, but I mean in the regions. I mean like just winning your region. Who won lock-in in Pacific? Is it Paper X or Gen G? What did I want to say about Pacific? Oh, what I wanted to say about Pacific was, well, I don't know what I wanted to say about Pacific. I just think it's funny. I just think it's hilarious. I just think it's hilarious. In fact, there must be a. Let me get on the Valor comp subreddit. There must be the video of it. Let me get the video up for people. I mean, and a whole slew of things has come out. Since. Hold on. Hot. I mean, a whole shit. I just want to see the fucking non-handshake. Oh, here we go. Yoshi Gale, thanks for the 30 months. This
G2 fan hoping for a SEN
this
win
is
so they
so
don't
funny.
have the
I
one
think this
seed
is
curse.
so fucking funny. There are so many moments to this that are funny. There are so many moments to this that are funny. The first thing I think is funny is Frost's little self-clap. This here. Why does he clap? I don't know. I don't know. Second thing I think is funny is just watch Termy. Just watch Termy. Like, look, confused. Like, what? And then, like, understands. Then points at him. Calls him crazy. Oh my god. And then finally the players. The players is also funny. Look at just the players. I mean, you can't see all of the talent players here behind my head, but just take a look at the DRX players as well. Just like they just... Oh, look at Bane. Look at him. Look at him smiling. He starts smiling. They pan out. You can't see them well enough, but he's just fucking smiling like, what the fuck? Talent players are like, what? They just stand there. It's like, what? And then look, they're just like, what the fuck is going on? And then this as well, like, they're already in their huddle, and Termy is unmoved. Look at him. Unmoved. It's so fucking funny. Okay, they're doing the walkouts. Oh, they're doing like special 1x1 walkouts, yeah. So we'll be here a little longer. Sorry, let me catch up with these. Yoshi Gale, I think I got you. G2 fan hoping for a SEN win so they don't have the one seed curse. Ooh, you believe in the one seed curse.
Because it's a thing people in America do when they are getting like fired up when competing.
A JR1, thanks for the prime. Zolwek, thanks for 30 months. And Ain't Me Too with 60 bits. He's clapping. Yeah, that does make sense, but it just looks funny. You know what I mean? Like, it just does look funny. Anyway, it made me laugh.
Are you aboard the train now? I don't blame you if you haven't, but we welcome you with open arms aboard the Paper X train with destination Toronto. I hope I don't jinx.
This is
Am I on board the train? Good question.
Heritage.
Zorro, thanks for the 15 months.
How much do you think Josh wrenches?
A decent amount.
Go stream it's Thinking Man's Valorant.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Hello. Chelsea Bell, thanks for the 5 months as well.
Go.
Have you seen the drama? Have you seen the Pacific drama?
Oh, I saw the Pacific drama. Yeah, I have. It's been fucking simmering the whole day.
It's so funny, isn't it? It's so funny.
It actually is. They get O2'd after is crazy, and this guy's like, I'll literally retire if you get anything on me. It's just fucking wild.
I mean, and again, for anyone who hasn't seen it, we've the people, like all of the Korean teams now are like coming out saying, no, we don't share scrims. No. It's crazy.
Dude, I've literally like there's screenshots of these coaches being like, yeah, excited for the scrim. By the way, if you can help me with my next match and share scrims. But like, are those screenshots real? It's it goes crazy, man.
I mean, it's look, I honestly, I don't care because it's fun.
Yeah.
This is more fun. We need more of this.
True.
I was talking to Sideshow the other week, and he was like, "We need more WWE." And Val, this is what we need.
I mean, this is the day for it. This is the day. All right, post-game interview for you. Did you have hair and makeup going into your segment for the VC team?
No, I did not.
People are saying that they're making acclamations that you are naturally strawberry blonde. Is that the case, or was that the lighting?
I would say naturally. I'd see my hair color is a strange color. I'd say it's more auburn than strawberry blonde, but my hair has always been a bit of a contention point. You know, some people say I'm ginger, some people say I'm not. So it's always been kind of in the middle.
Respects. And then these maps, let's just fucking move on. Holy shit, starting off on Haven.
Who did you pred? I mean, my pred was there for the world.
Mine's G2. Mine is, hey guys, how's it going? Welcome. My name's
Well,
Charlie
I mean,
Legion.
to be fair, I've been done dirty by Kurt there. I've been done dirty by Kurt because he said send a 20-second video.
Oh, shit.
So I
also
sent
like
a
a
20-second video.
With the intro and outro, yeah.
And then they cut to everyone else. It's just like, G2 will win.
I'm saying 3-2 G2 is what I want. In reality, it's going to be 3-0 G2, which is unfortunate because I want 5 maps, but 3-2 G2.
Look, the way I see that video is, you know, kind of like, would you rather be underdressed or overdressed? And, you know.
True.
What would you rather be? Most people tend to say overdressed, I think.
I would have been in like a suit and tie. I'm not going to lie if they asked me for that.
Forever. And
no, but would you always rather be underdressed or overdressed?
I would always rather be always under. Fuck, that's a hard one. There's so much prep that goes. If I had to make a commitment for the rest of my life, I'd rather always be overdressed and hate my life with that prospect, but I'd rather always be overdressed.
I'd say under.
I think over is the right answer, but if you're
most people I think say over.
Yeah. But under would be like the more. I'd love to do under personally, but I'd have to go for over.
He's always got a fucking duck on his shirt or goose or something. Here we go, Brenshaw.
And they've also alternated between which team looks like they're in domination mode and which team's really been trying to find their form and figure out what their feel of the team looks like. If you dial things back to when these two teams clashed at kickoff, it didn't
Trying to
feel
stage
like
told you have? I know, but why would I care?
He122,
thanks for the 4 months.
These last few matches you've seen of G2 down in the lower bracket, they've
Did I get you Chazzy Val? I hope I did. And Yeetsy with 34 months.
Very cool shit.
Okay, we got G2 on defense. Grand finale. Now remember, the stakes for this game, there are 2 champ points on the line, because people told me that you get +5 for winning and +3 for finishing second. So, you know, there's a difference of 2 here.
Oh, did they catch Jorg? I think they must have.
What the hell's this crosshair?
Posturing back and forth.
And there's also a bye to the playoffs at Toronto. So whoever wins this game, you will not see in the Swiss of Toronto. They go straight to the playoffs. They will finish in the top 8. Some people think it's a curse. Oh, it missed. The stun missed.
And so it begins.
Preds?
He fills in the gap.
We didn't do a single pred. Okay, hold on. I'll give you a special pred.
Swinging all the way through here. It's all onto the shoulders of the Explosive is the opening, but already the net closing.
Let's fucking go.
Let's do Haven and kills so that you can't get it. Let's go G2 and Jorg. G2 and Zekken. SEN and Jorg.
A couple of steps further back for John
SEN
and Leaf is caught dead to rights in
and
that
Zekken.
situation.
We got a little parlay. You got a 2-minute parlay.
G2 given a pistol.
So who's gonna get more kills? Jorgamo or Zekken, and then who wins?
Sentinels in that upper bracket semi-final. Didn't help them.
So whoever you think will win the map, and then whoever you think will get the more kills.
Looking like they're in top form. They want to take a trophy. They want to deny G2 the chance to be one of the first teams to win a
Oh, they have a
back-to-back
read on
domestic
this.
trophy.
They got a
Here in
read on this
Americas,
one.
is an
Double or
overload as
TP
well, but
dash.
it's gonna be
All past the
Bang
vice
got
wall.
a kill.
here into the front section of B.
He got
It's gonna be
two.
met with
Yeah, but how
appropriate
I was
response.
John
How did he
surprised that
get
he's
so
there
bad?
when he
Slap
got
it
a
back
kill.
down, spikes in their laps.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
The spike is just completely
Let's see
safe
what the
here on
people are
site.
going for.
John left to do it all.
Quite a
Kind of
hefty
weird
amount.
timing, but
Someone bet a
he's gonna
hefty
have to
amount
get
on
through three
G2 and
players with much
Zekken.
better
So
weaponry.
G2 win the map, but Zekken gets more
At this
kills.
point, he's going for the slow, long wrap around. At this juncture, just trying to deny some weapons would be good out of the hands of G2.
Yeah.
And you saw there that they moved the setup pretty considerably. That vice wall went over towards B, anticipating some kind of B pop on an eco.
The SEN Classic isn't that good, is it?
The double
He's ready
dive.
for it. They keep
Did
3
he get
alive.
scrappy? Yeah, a little bit. I was
three
confused why Jonah
bulldogs.
P had utility in his hands when he knew that Bang had gone into the site. And watch out for this in future rifle rounds, because the Neon plus Omen combo, it can get past the Vice wall. Normally we think about Neon being pretty hard countered by Vice.
It's more
but if
iconic, that
Bang
shit.
is
Well, they
willing
should
to
just do
get
a
in
different
there and
gun,
get
or do a
aggressive
knife,
and play
or
as
do a
well as he was last
do
time they
fucking
played
sheriff.
against
I don't
G2.
know.
There could be some chaos.
Yeah, absolutely. It turns into an isolated player just into that 1-2 punch, I think.
And Bang looking to fill the gap left by Tens on those aggressive Omen teleports.
Absolutely.
See if he pulls out more of them.
I'm so
Here it
excited
is.
to
We'll see
watch
if there's
Zekken
a
and
conversion inside here for G2. They'd love to get
John on this half,
strong
man. This
start
shit didn't cook
beginning.
up with this comp.
Margarine Mush,
Flash
thanks for the
passes on
prime.
raid, so fucking
Slow going.
nice.
They've mixed up the defensive setup again. So pistol round, they had a 1-2 trap play, kind
Okay.
of set up in
2-0.
garage G2. Now they've moved that vice wall over to C, and Leaf just has to
4 on
control
A.
the whole of this
It's gonna be another
part
B
of the
hit.
map.
I like doing a B
No
hit
way
into a
for
B
B
hit.
again.
Like no one expects a double B
see
hit.
aggression at
Oh,
least.
Nasal
good.
nozzle,
Makes it feel
especially
like
from
it's
an
a big
eco
shot.
into a full gun
Just
round.
again, a feign.
Thanks for the prime as well.
See
Based
from
on
here?
fakes,
Oh,
and
but then
Leaf
they
is going to be
Yeah,
square in
holy
the
shit.
team.
So
Drops
it's
at a
actually,
moment's notice
Oh, they
again.
have so much
Zekken
space.
has already wrapped his way around. That was a
This
pincer
should, I
maneuver.
mean, look at where
back
fucking
lead.
Go down in that
Justice-
spot.
This should be round over.
Yeah, this is a beautiful round for Sentinels to pull out. Off the barrier drop, that pathing, seen a lot of the Pacific teams actually running that, where you send your duelist in through B, and they've left an insert of Zelsis. So Zelsis is going to hear a
What do I
lot of
think of
this.
the comp?
Can play as the
I think
backstab.
both comps are fairly
G2 would have to hit some outrageous
normal-ish,
shots
right?
to win
G2
this
have been
round.
playing this comp for a while. The SEN
Zekken's
comp
already
is
going to be drawing
pretty
blood there
standard.
towards CT. Zelsis, that backup policy, striking from behind.
that's round by SEN.
And that's a flawless
Oh, Trent
round
might as well
3
try
here for
spamming
Sentinels,
those and just
denying
jump it
G2
around.
any chances of that strong beginning.
It's a great strategy. My only qualm would be, could they use it on a round where it would break the economy of G2? Because that was just a bonus, but it allowed them to be
The
extremely
Chat
clean,
Pacific
get a good
segment will be
economy heading
fire.
into the next.
Frost drama,
Hopefully, yeah.
Gotta
I mean,
let
PR
the
Rec
Sentinels
train,
go
I mean, the
more
Frost
into
drama.
just that.
flop.
Their Haven
That
has
segment
looked
will go hard.
remarkably good. Remember that this
Frost
used to be a
drama goes-
permaban map for Sentinels
I mean,
at the start of the year.
like,
If anyone
it's
could
a shame
showcase
that
their
I
growth,
kind of wanted.
it's
This is a shame that it wasn't like an uppers game and the DRX could have
And that
played
same emphasis being placed.
Talon again. Because now I want to
You
see a
think Haven
Talon
Attack is
DRX
at least
game
the
again.
most honest you can see his team
Aja,
skill
thanks for the 8 months.
on how they play Valorant?
And Leaf is just kind of guessing where he should be putting the wall. You know,
Is there a
should it go
true
over
half
towards
in any
C?
map?
Should it go over towards B? Maybe
Is there a true what?
to supplement things in garage.
Is there like a truer
information?
half of any map
What
that
do you
shows
mean?
like a
He's
team's
crossed back over
adept
onto
in
the other side.
like you know, bind
Got flushed
defense
out that
or like
position by the
fracture
recon, and now they're trying to clear
fracture
George, but he's
defense. I feel like
still
Haven
over the
attack
top.
is like if you want to VOD review a team over and over again on one half to see if they improve.
Putting a bit of pressure now applied
It's
over
Haven
towards
attack,
Zelsis.
no?
Might see that strike from behind once more. Leaf, very forward angle.
Odd question, but
Yuto's going to be skipping right past him along with the players.
Yeah,
of the
maybe
audience.
you're
Might
talking
be
like in
dropping
terms
and
of.
toppling.
Oh,
Valin
he
is
stunned
caught in the
himself.
corner,
He
stunned down. Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
Aftershock is just going to be
He stunned
rinsing
himself.
it.
He did.
Jonah P sidestep and good at the crosshair placement. Able to return
Yeah,
with
the
that
brief
bangs
fire
on.
once more,
Oh
straight
my
down.
God,
They got
Jonah.
Go.
P offloading all sorts
Another
of
one,
bullets.
and another
Holy
one,
shit.
and another
Just
one.
dropping the round in the lap of G2.
And Valen will be very happy.
Yeah,
with the rest
I
of his
think
team
Haven
bailed him out
attack
of that
side, like, in
situation. Bit of an embarrassing.
Haven, I
spot
think,
himself.
just
He
feels
did, he has
pure.
just
It
done
feels
himself.
pure
He thought
Valorant.
The rest of the team was starting
Yeah.
to get in for Sentinels.
Even more like
chose to try to
more
make
than
sure
a Sen.
everybody was stunned there.
Yeah,
rather than
Ascend it.
let them through the choke point.
Ascend
but
is not a
caught
good
by an
map to judge
aftershock.
anything by, I don't think.
Nonetheless, incredible awareness from Jonah P. And actually,
Yeah, I like-
Valen's done his job in that round
I like Haven.
by calling to have a triple
People always say
stack
that
in
Ascend is
garage
like the
'cause he got the read.
quintessential Valorant map,
And
like it
again,
just
that
becomes
round
too
just
boring
kind of
and shit.
typifies
but-
everything Valen's been talking about recently. recently, focusing on himself as a leader
I'll take
rather
if
than a
CS
player.
didn't exist, no one would like us
What
then.
matters it if he's stunned?
Damn.
He makes the right call.
the round.
I think that's probably true.
Here.
It is Haven then, huh?
I mean,
you can judge how well a Sentinel player is based off like just the offensive works and like
try and contain a bit of presence over
Holds
Jose.
as well,
Long
so much
clear attempt by G2.
Obviously, duelist initiators.
And recall that Jorgamo got the push out
turn on
through
the
A
caster's
lobby last
volume?
time.
I can't.
So Zelsis might be feeling a bit more pressure than usual to make sure that he stays boxed inside.
Flash play here.
It's tough for me when I'm only listening in one ear to like gauge it a bit more. To be honest, I have to actually look at the fucking OBS.
Davos and stun as well. Great crosshair placement though.
Okay.
Second. Jorgamo getting one as
So
well.
4v4.
He backs himself out of there on top of it.
It was going to be brave.
Has pulled a bit of the attention
Destroy the
away here.
dart.
G2 are quite scattered in terms of the defensive setup. And Valiant, luckily with the thorns by his
mid
side
push
as well.
from
It's been
Jonah.
Detonated by Leaf, so it
probably
has slowed
determine
down
the
the
round
approach
how
by
this
Sentinels,
goes.
but they do have 40 seconds left to play with. And his game of cat and mouse has just gone the wrong
Still
way.
got
But
his
Leaf
kill.
is
He didn't kill
absolutely
Zekken.
going to be reciprocating. That's a steel guard. And
Steel
expecting
guarded
an
at 30
response,
seconds
but
in
Senna
mid.
slowed themselves.
And here's Jorgamo with this late round repush. They're
And
so
Jog is
confident
way
right
deep
now,
in A, so they
G2.
know they're going to see it. No one's there.
The smoke though, might win the round.
They've got great information
Yeah,
that
there
this
you
is going
go.
to be ending C, but Leaf cannot die.
He almost
Zen
dies.
need
Holy
to root him
fuck.
out.
It's a
14
flurry of
HP.
bullets. Leaf is barely alive. He's going to be limping towards the back of the side if he wants to try and make a play to push this one back here, but seconds to spare. Sen get themselves into the post plan at least.
That smoke is about to go.
G2 have that discipline, waiting for the smokes to dissipate. Valin,
just winning the
earns
round.
themselves
Val's
two,
killing
still
everyone.
Leaf back against the wall. He's going to know roughly the position of Zekin.
Oh my
Isolated
God.
into the 1v1 all.
He's about
for the
to.
ace. Dodging, sliding onto the side. Oh, it's expected.
Oh my God.
Well, for the Zekken Predators.
Fuck this agent. But he's nuts.
Zekken has been a force of nature sweeping through this bracket recently. And they needed that. 5 kills. The fake over towards A long where he collects the first.
All right, is this where
Coming
G2
back
just
in
completely crumble?
to make
All
sure that
confidence
his team
lost.
is bailed out of a
They just
tricky
lost Bangkok
situation.
again.
A clutch, an ace. Spectacular individual performance.
Like, they look so bad off of losses like those rounds.
Come on, baby.
Josh RT's like fucking eye rolling, slamming his desk.
Individual decision making.
They're on Eco as well. It is a huge swing. Eco swing
Yeah.
round, ace clutch.
That's gotta tilt the team.
Seeing it slow down here.
Technically goes down as a 1v3.
G2 weapons to work with. Zekin just posted up, outlaw in hand.
Keeps all of that momentum going with an early pick. A stun to try to re-clear from G2, but they don't have the weaponry really to fight this. They don't have the armor to fight this either. Everyone on G2 has been extremely confident in re-pushing out on defense, and SEN feel like they've got the read now. They're holding, waiting for the play.
Taking point is Jonah P, but well, Trent was supposed to be the backup. He was the first to fall in that spot. Zelsis, quick dismissal down towards short here. A lot of the danger
Oh, the
around is going to be
reveal.
gone here
That's
for
that.
G2, so
Okay.
desperation is what's called for.
Clean from Sen would be
Should
good.
locked up here for Sentinels.
We
Nice
don't
and
have a lot
pretty
of
now,
money.
3-3.
And the more this goes on, maybe the more that John will start to get a read on what G2 have been doing on this defense. I think the macro overall has still been going the way of G2. They've been mixing things up really nicely, but Zekken's ace has turned the tide of
seem
this
to know
map.
what was up there.
Brought Sentinels level at 3-3 and given
Okay,
John more
3-3.
time to be able to figure out what's going on. You see on this eco how
See if G2
patient
take
they
a
were.
timeout.
If they
We
can
are
bring
6
that
rounds
into
in.
rifle rounds as well, I think they'll have a lot of success.
It is 3-3,
It's hard
but
for them to necessarily figure it out, but from our point of view, we can see there's constant pushing from the defenders.
yeah, we like the mid rounds from G2 are very
taking a
active.
tactical timeout here. Josh RT wanting to make an adjustment.
Yeah, they do take a timeout. So what would you do after being so active? I mean, you might want to see if you're Sen, you're expecting chill. But still, I think they'll be wary at the start of the round. I still think they'll probably chill for a bit at the start. I'd be surprised if we saw a 5-stack group up here from Sen, but who knows? Maybe that's what they do. But I'd continue to be patient if I was Sen. Try and find their adaptation. It's a massive ult round. The problem sometimes with taking timeouts on rounds like this is, I mean, like these rounds when there's like 8 ults online is like no one's predicting these rounds. Like you can't predict how these rounds are gonna go because if one ult is successful, another one isn't. Like if a Sova ult kills someone, then fucking hell. Or if a breach ult hits 3 people or 0 people, like let's see what they do. That's the crucial round for G2 is going to be an eco. If they lose.
Well, now you just see the best out of the individuals too.
Yeah, Sentinels that's potentially more
A
than some
shot
of their
the two
parts.
teams that made Bangkok
Now,
made
what is
another
the
Nessus.
adjustment that
Why would
Josh
that be a
Hutty has
shot?
called
Or are you
now?
talking
Let's
about
look
like
at a
only
valid
two
deep in
teams?
spawn.
Is that
He's
only two?
maybe
Who
anticipating
made Bangkok?
Bang to go for an Omen ult
Trace
play
didn't make it,
and
EDG
getting
didn't
ready
make
to
it.
break it,
We still got the EMEA teams to go.
but it doesn't look like Sentinels are going to be
And I
running
would
one
say
of their
Liquid are,
set tactics
you know,
off the
pretty...
rip.
they should
At some
make
point,
it.
Valent's
I think
gotta
Liquid
try to
overall.
actually pick up an area of the map to
Who's the
hold
other
instead of
EMEA
just
team?
waiting in spawn for the Omen ult.
Just a bit of poking and prodding there from Sentinels, making sure they can clear up the util.
Who the fuck was the other EMEA team?
A bit dire for G2.
Oh, Vitality. Okay, yeah, Vitality probably won't make it.
But they've got incredible retake ultimates, and they're going for the push down
And then
mid.
what?
Yeah,
It's
this is reaction.
SEN
They
and
need to
G2.
know
So the
where
Americas
Sentinels
teams
are
are
lying,
the same.
wait.
Plus
Good
MIBR.
patience from Sen,
So it's the
bringing
same
all
top
that
two
patience from
Americas
the
team.
anti-eco into the rifle round. They've now denied
Two
that
different
little
Chinese
eco
team.
play that G2 were going for.
So
and
far,
they can
two
now
different,
start to go into their own execute. The idea here for John is to try to use as little utility
Pacific
and
teams, but it
ultimates as
could be
possible.
DRX.
If they can get C for free, they would love that.
Or it could be the fucking
that
train. We
allows
could
them
have
to
three
save
different
Sova on
Pacific
reach
teams,
off
so
the
that would
post
be
plan.
kind of cool.
G2
And they
again
found
going
the
for
opening,
big
so it
push.
was
They
kind
will
of
not
slow.
be
They're
denied.
waiting to see what that
Push up
adaptation
behind
is, but
here.
then they find a weak C
Potential to
site,
catch a timing
quick C
against them, but
split.
it's an open site. An access here for Sentinels. And we're seeing it. It's an attempt to flood back in.
I
but the
hit
players
two
aren't really
people,
in
I think.
position
They're
to try
gonna
and do
push
so. Rolling
CT.
Thunder expended on
They
either
got
side
nothing
here.
out of their
Does
breach
push
ult.
back CT. G2 can't really make a go of things here with a Hunter's Fury on top of it. Might be the cherry on top here, but still G2 are going to be drawing that blood. Leap finds that opening. Looking for a little bit more here. Armageddon is all being laid down on top. Sen posturing, trying to offer themselves up here in the raid.
Oh my fuck!
Dude, it's fucking, it might just be over.
Oh my god.
It might just be over, man. All of that.
It doesn't matter how well G2 play right now. The Sen players are pulling out ridiculous rounds. Round 5 and round 7. I think
This
G2
actually
played
feels
the
like
better
watching
game.
an anime. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Matter if Zekken and Narrate are on fire like this?
Another 1v3.
Oh my god, that was
Dude,
bonkers.
real
The
protagonist
quick
buff. I
aim
can't do
reset
it.
is superb. That's why they added this guy in the off-season. Oh, if this is how this match is
Holy
beginning,
shit.
we're in for a treat.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Holy shit, we WRE oozing talent. I love
Like, it doesn't matter if you
Vertigo
outspeed the
Hypo
teams, they'll just
America.
fucking shoot you in the
They got a
head.
better idea of what's going on
Another
here.
on an eco again. I mean, that's
It
that.
doesn't matter. Famously,
That's
you get
back
shot, you
to
die.
back.
Exactly, the hero
Crucial
plays
gun
for
rounds
Sentinels, that
lost by G2
extra element.
into an eco again.
They do hit hard, these players, when they come
I mean,
online.
that's tough.
Drifting towards the
1v3s
seaside, that's where
both
Sentinels
times.
set their sights, and again, the weakened weapon in your G2 going to be a bit of a problem for
But
them.
not even
Learn
much
to
you
step
can
back
say.
fighting,
Like,
learn
not
to stop
even
moving.
like, oh, you should have done this.
Zekken
Like,
not to be denied, and a quick
Dude,
flick
what
of
a
the wrist,
good fucking
dodging
cleanup
all
by
sorts of
Zekken.
the
util
position
coming
they
his
were in,
way.
it's just like.
He's looking for more. Jorgamo earns himself that one, but Bang is so fast to respond.
He's so tight with Zekken,
And the
isn't
thing
he?
is, when you're
Trying to
playing
develop
against
that
like,
1-2 synergy
you know,
that
good
need,
teams,
and he's inside the
those
smoke,
crucial gun
locking
rounds,
it
like, you
down.
know, like Sen
Sentinels
aren't
have been
probably gonna
clean on the
fucking make a ton of
anti-ecos.
mistakes to
They
give you a
forced out two
free
of them with
eco.
absurd
On Bangs,
rifle
man, so disciplined to
wins,
just save the
aces
rifle
and
at
clutches.
4K as
And now
well.
Trent, the last player alive,
Holy
caught,
shit,
back
they're
to
locked
right.
in.
And even the
Sen.
little things there, I think, Josh, as well. Bang not overheating.
Man, this is,
even though it's a 1v4 in ad spot, Trent still respecting their
Quite the
opponents,
game,
just
huh?
waiting for the garage control.
Listen. It's just a few rounds. I understand Sun locked
Instilling
in.
that discipline at the right time.
G2 also got to squeeze the juice out, right?
Team that they don't want to be
I mean,
denied
look, G2
that
could easily be
trophy a
winning this
second time
game.
this
Like, you
year.
know, like
They
they've
should be
lost
up
2
7-1
crucial
right now.
eco
When
swing
you're winning
rounds.
like this,
The 1v3s,
Yeah.
like if they
Sounds calm
didn't,
from
they'd
Celsius,
be
doesn't it?
winning,
Surely
and
adrenaline's
they're in a
running
very
through
good
them when they
spot.
watch what Zekken and Narrate have been able to do.
I need to see better
Here's another
rifling.
rifle round.
That's
Another
all it is.
opportunity though for G2's economy to be broken.
And
That's
then
how
what, one
Sen are
rifle
gonna be
round and a
looking at things.
fucking pistol.
A feign at a quick garage take. The recon dart, I think, might have missed there. Could be wrong. But Zekken doesn't seem confident in terms of stepping in and triggering the vice wall, which Leaf has now rotated.
It can't
Hasn't
just be Trent
usually been
clutching,
in
man. It
garage,
genuinely
so
can't just be Trent
that
clutching to
staying
win
up
us
is gonna
rifle
give them
rounds. It's
quite a
literally
bit
all
of
it's
It's a
been
more default setup.
the whole last week.
And all the time, G2 are rotating the defensive setup. They haven't been running this before with Jorgamo holding C. It's allowed both initiators to be on A.
Oh, jiggle for the info.
See, Sen have been playing slow enough here. They've done a good job of like playing slow enough to kind of somewhat counteract
Could have
your
been really tested into that spot, but Sentinels
Right, we haven't seen it on these gun rounds. It's no fast hits.
With a stun inside, there it is.
Okay, nice little reclear at the minute mark.
Really good from G2. They're constantly getting information. Again, though, I come back to the same thing. It hasn't mattered in the late round because someone on SEN turns up.
Second causing all sorts of pressure.
Again, so
taking a cheeky peek.
SEN do something and G2 instantly do something back.
3v5 situation now for them, and look, plays
this is like a classic G2 round of just like suffocating you everywhere you go. We're one step ahead of you. We know what you're about to do.
Would have been banging this round. He got an opportunity in on A. If he'd won that duel against Valin, they would have been able to get a free plant and a 3v4 post plant. Now, things are looking almost impossible for Sentinels. The clock's against them. The numbers are against them.
10 seconds left.
Surely it's around where G2 can stabilize.
Low to a crawl here. It's just a second left to stand against it. Being offered a shoulder or two, but the round's already going to be lost, and G2 know it.
I got spike.
Playing this one back. Waiting the timeout here.
Zekken still getting those kills for the Zekken believers.
Really were just picking apart Sen. Zekken staying alive, not going to matter too much. The money.
He's on to 11. The Jaw believers, they're going to need a big.
If they lose this map but win the series, are they not just basically like NRG from 2024?
To realize how much G2 are
Do you reckon we will see EG a chance with how they've been improving?
Yeah, we're like they need to lose like the whole slow start bullshit. Have to always lose to like win games and whatnot.
And you've caught them going for mid pushes.
I mean, did NRG in 2024 win any game?
Or never understood Tahoe on Haven.
Many after that, but like, why does this team need to lose?
Never understood Tahoe on Haven.
Or struggle now
it's
against
called
good
Tahoe
teams
good. Drone
to wake
good.
up. That's just
Salvos
that's
good.
not like a. I can't say these guys are gonna win
life,
Toronto with that type of fucking game plan.
Okay, SEN take a timeout. It's interesting the back and forth here that we're getting. Maybe SEN now do try and change the pace. America's Trophy is quite nice, isn't it? It seems a bit big for like just... I don't know. I feel like the regional trophy should be a bit... Not like the little kickoff ones. God, those were a joke. But maybe not as big as that. You know, that looks like you fucking... I don't know, won the Stanley Cup or something.
Yeah. I wish they were like, I wish they sawed one trophy in half.
And is in spawn, waiting for
Down
Bang
the
to
I know that seems head
He's convinced
like there's a stage 1 and a stage 2, right?
This round.
We're seeing it. Stun condition.
Oh, is there isn't it just the same trophy?
Garage, the Thorns.
But you're saying like you could be able to combine them if you won them both?
Yeah, like
God, that would be fucking sick, to be honest.
Right?
Yeah, that would be fucking sick if they stuck together if you won them both.
Dude, it'd be so sick.
And then the little kickoff trophy goes on like the top if you won all three.
Oh, that'd be yo.
That'd
actually be so sick.
5-person grouping up to try
But like even if not, like if they want to keep it at the Riot headquarters as well, like for the year.
That one was broken as well.
If you stuck them together, like it'd be a half G2, half like you know Sentinel logo mashup or something.
Is there for Trent, spots it.
Oh no.
Waiting for it, and this is a
Oh,
retake
no.
possible, but will the timing be missed
Oh,
entirely?
how-
Cells is the first one to catch that contact.
How's that going well?
Okay,
Second gets both for his life. I mean, what a smart play. He doesn't dodge.
Not quite avoided, but a gate crash,
the fuck,
okay,
Whiff?
will lend you to safety.
John?
But Sentinels have access to the site now.
Are they aware of this flank coming around from the flank, from behind?
The flank from the flank.
The flank from the flank, and Brent's trying not to laugh.
It's already wrap it up
I
towards
literally
A-Long
didn't say
here, just a
anything
bit of
after
distraction
that.
plays being called for these G2 players.
Just let his friend just
It's up to
sit
Leaf
in
here from
misery.
the side finally.
I love that
Takes
shit
time in
so
a
much.
strike here, but a lot to deal with now if you are Leaf. It's that 3-2-1 swing from
Damn.
Sentinels. Guides them to safety.
A scrappy affair, but
I bet you
Sen
could go
get
back
across
and
the
watch
line this
all
time,
of 2021
not by any
Valorant and not see a
individual
swing that
hero.
clean.
Though you could give credit for Zekken for pulling off
Yeah.
in this spot. But it's more to do with
And yet now
how
we
they
accept it
skirmished,
just as
caught
fact.
those players on long and then held good post plant positions. Great synergy towards the end from John and Bang.
Very back and forth game, feels like.
2 more rounds to be played on this half of Haven. And Sentinels all grouped up for a fast pop A.
There's 5 of them. Feigning like it could be that slow take that they've been doing.
See,
Cells
one
is
thing we
caged.
haven't seen from G2 is getting Jaw pushed up here. I'm trying to TP away and like heavy fighting this, which I think when you have Tail Wolf, it's maybe more possible, because if you end up in this big fight, you then can tail them one way or the other.
Jorg with a teleport, he
Try
could
and
be
just
here
kind of
in no
pinch
time
on.
at all.
Drawing for that information is going to be broken down, and along with that fault line, it's going to be a wall up. It's used in response. Armageddon off to the side, and it just cleans up second.
Again?
The road is paved up
Oh
there.
my
Still
God.
quick into the back and
Bang!
strikes back.
No way!
Shoot, man!
Oh my God!
Instantaneous. Finally cleans this one
Wow.
up, and it has caught for a pause. Salvos forwards, the rate.
Oh my God,
guns
it's
are
great.
back in action. Rifles in their hands.
George just fucking
Sentinels.
left.
Not to be outdone.
Yep. He's a fuck this shit.
That play from Bang was absolutely sick, under so much pressure.
Spike planted.
Never not
Last
smoked
player
though.
standing.
Still, bodies are going to be toppling regardless of that one, and it's all left towards Trent. Will he be given that opening? He's found the first. Stuns avoided.
Trent
Shots
1v3,
rattled.
this is where we need
Still another rough position.
the
but
magic the
time
other
is
way,
taken
it's
there
not
by
happening.
John. 3-round lead for Sen.
What a play by Bang.
The play from Bang, it was superb.
Keeping
But
back
even
side.
before that, Zekken goes in and
like a
gets
little rank
caught by
play.
this ultimate, the Teo ult.
Where it
And the
works
rest of
perfectly with the
team
flash.
take
I mean, there's
the
so much
space,
going
actually,
on.
Really nicely behind at first opportunity. They don't get shaken. They play well within the chaos.
All right, Sentinels play this way the entire, 3, 4, 5 maps. Are they the best team coming into Toronto?
Bang has added so much needed aggression alongside Zekken
Like
into
by
this
a
team.
mile. Like there's a huge gap.
Not by a mile.
And now a follow-up. It's a bad buy
By
in G2.
half a kilometer?
Pressure on Zelsis here on his A default.
It's the final round of this first half.
I would,
there's a sizable
I
gap.
would want to see Heretics in the playoffs, because I think Heretics
Okay,
have the
okay, true.
potential to be looking as good at this as this. Personally,
I'll be real with you. I forgot that region is even playing inside the Champions Tour. I thought they were doing their own thing. That's my bad. Because they're so
well, yeah,
far
they have
rejection
been for a
run.
little bit. Yeah, they have kind of been a spectator for a while.
Backs though, not really
Yeah.
watching.
We have no trip on A.
Flash forwards.
Hmm.
Everyone walking up onto these angles, and right from behind, this is it. George
Does he have
Stein.
trips?
Strike.
He has one trip.
Brings it true
Wow.
there, at least with a stinger in his hands.
Oh, he just
Bang,
put one on
wrapping
C
around
and
now. He's
no
gonna
lurk.
try
He has a
and
cam.
at least stop
He has
the
a
Oh,
cam.
Joe
He's got
died.
a cam.
That's
Hell up in
sad.
there. Jorgamo. Someone taking a bullet to the brain, but Trent is there.
Wait, how are you gonna have a cam but also entry for your
Instead of
team?
been creeping
That's
forwards,
crazy.
crawling, and open access to the A side
they're
is
gonna
what they've
end
earned.
Zelsis throws down that trip that I think he might have been
Gonna
wishing was
lurk
on the
in
flank.
B.
And they've inserted Zekken
Now the cam
deep
works
into
both
B.
ways.
He's going to get good information.
Gonna get breach ult
They
as well,
might
though.
suspect that somebody's been left in this spot. But do they think it's going to be the Neon? Oh.
Already coming to fruition here. Still plays off into the flank.
Also,
They
that
don't really
was
have
a
much more control
very
outside
fast
of that
timing
one.
to take when he
Sight's
got
been
it.
flipped entirely here. Sentinel still in a good spot, and that's a stun for a stun and an ult expended.
What? He fucking whiffed the breach ult.
Oh yeah,
Just ulted his own team and none of the opponents who were in short, who he knows are there, because the camera got broken.
Jonah P still alive for now, but not for much longer.
Still gonna win,
Celsius and
that
John
That's fine.
have to join and
Give him
combine
false
their might to
confidence.
try and stand against this one. Salvos.
Here comes the
Not pretty.
swing.
The heat's been turned up entirely. John
hurt himself.
deny it into the 1v1. And time.
Wait.
Barely there for
I don't-
Trent,
I don't think he's got it.
That is so close.
It's going to be on the wire.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
06.
Dude,
And how
brother
much
killed
did
him,
that breach
took the
ultimate
long
end up
way,
meaning?
and did useless
Wow.
B
Getting
hopping.
breach
That
ulted by his
fucking took him
own
even more
team
time.
wasn't
That was
able
so
to
close.
Why?
fight them properly over towards short. Madness in the final round as G2 get up to 5.
God, I mean, going like the other way might have
So
cost him
many
there. Like when he went
Crazy
like round
things
again
happening there. The
rather
flank
than.
all the way through A lobby,
He probably didn't know what the
undefended by the
Firefly, to be
Cypher.
honest. So, like going back this way.
Push is working again for G2, and the defuse with 60 milliseconds on the clock.
And it's just been non-stop the entirety of this first half here in our grand finals. Electric gameplay on both
Well,
sides.
Trent's laughing about it.
Two teams just taking
Great start to the
shots at
game.
each other.
Unbelievable game. 7-5. I mean, how've G2 done on Haven recently? So they lost MIBR, and it was their defense side that struggled more. So that's like a half decent sign. Oh yeah, they beat the shit out of 100 Thieves, and their attack side was good. They got destroyed by Cloud9 on their defense side. So all things kind of point to G2's attack side being perhaps their stronger side. At least in their recent games. Good game so far? I'd give it a...
This is
Valorant. I'd give it a good game.
Heritage.
Bill Bo, thanks for the 23 months. Well, that's really Bill underscore O. A 7.2? No, I'd go higher. I'd say for a half, that's at least an 8. Sentinel likely to win Toronto and Champs? No. Well, considering that no one has won a Masters and Champs in the same year, I would say that that is not likely for anyone. TMV, name an African country that starts with K. I'm gonna say Kenya, and then you're gonna say Kenya suck my nuts or something. I'm way ahead of you.
I was just thinking through, and I hadn't realized that Americas has never had a repeat winner of a domestic trophy. It feels like we have had huge Titan teams, and yet this would be history.
Are they reusing last year's trophy? What fucking sports do you watch where they have a different trophy every year?
Really common to do some kind of push off the barrier drop on Haven pistol defense. But nobody from Sentinels overstepping themselves. This position from Zekken is really good, but you'd imagine it'll get cleared by the drone.
I don't think it is.
Well, they got a budget.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about that.
No, it didn't look like it. Broke it in time.
Oh, no, he has. Look at the ping there.
Okay.
So ping in the corner. They did spot just for a moment Zekken's position.
Okay, this is a quick reaction out towards C. SEN is still going to be reinforcing this one here. Plenty of bodies. Time to stand up to the test. It's going to be sent your way. Salva's in for the back. There's not really much safety to get into the back. That is risky, but G2 looking to fill this one up again, and Zekken is there. It's Rapid, isn't it? Wrapping around and trying to put that pincer into motion. Still, he's fired off a couple of shots.
They have to stop them at window.
And G2 are calling for reactions of their own. They're taking space.
They're going into the window. Oh my god.
It's a feed that's filled up entirely with red.
Why is he
alive? This is window.
Chance.
He doesn't have a slide though.
And he's already caught that timing here, but double dump found the one.
Oh my god! I thought he was gonna do it.
Trent
I know.
shuts him down, and for G2
that's the type of shit they win with.
And everything in the world.
Huge for G2 to get both pistol rounds here on Sentinel's map pick. I'm wondering whether Zekken gave away his position slightly with the stun that he threw rather than trying to get a pick with the pistol, but I can't really doubt what a beast he's been. 16-9, top of the scoreboard, and Trent had to put the
They should be very happy with their pistols.
Trent has been kind of unbelievable in his clutch situations and in
they're gonna tie things
saving them in some of these playoff rounds, because he had a fairly quiet might be the wrong word, but like he was frying for the first part of the year. Then in the group stage was a little quieter. I would know, he was on my fantasy team. But then since playoffs began, he's been like if G2 win this game, I would not be surprised if in the Plat Chat combined top 10 rankings, if Trent was maybe even number 1.
Looking to see where the danger might be. So you might see Leaf solo kind of work through Garage, especially after Vice flashing it there and realizing that nobody's home.
Yeah, since he left Cryomia River, he's been very good.
They were hoping the Sentinels would go for a bit more of a risky, proactive play on their defense when they're on the eco themselves, and you're finally seeing it, signs of life. That's what G2 were hoping for, and, well, quick wraparound. I think the rumble of the footsteps might have given it away.
They guessed wrong.
Yeah, Leaf possibly heard something. John has the wrong read on where G2
player
are going
scored
to be
the most
and
least points.
So looks like one of those rounds where Sen will end up just having to the spike, although they're making a
most
mass
was Miniboo, I
pretty
think.
early on, actually, way before the spike has been committed, so they'll have time to fight over this.
Leaf hearing a lot of it.
I don't know who was least.
Doesn't want to give away his life for no particular reason.
Well, I mean, of people who played full 5 games.
Round to the side, Valin! Stinger into the sidearm. Deadly combination. Bang! Gonna try and do a lot from this spot, but again, the weaponry wasn't really handed off over towards him. Still, that smoke is dissipating, and no one was really ready for the swing. Still the reload.
After watching America's playoffs, are you worried or happy with where the Americans is heading going to stage 2? Am I happy with the field?
3 players in that shit.
Well, the thing is with champs is that almost certainly G2 and SEN will be the top 2 on champ points, right? They've both been to both masters, have finished in the top 2 both times. G2 got points for where they finished.
Valen's the closest to us. He's one away actually
in
from being able
Bangkok
to get
as
a
well.
cosmic divide up.
They had good regular seasons. So
big
these 2 teams are like
podcast too. That's crazy.
almost guaranteed in champs, right? So when we're talking about stage 2, it is basically just a straight shootout between the other, whatever, 10 teams
just spotting it. Nothing
to
to really
finish in the
obfuscate the cross.
2 after
I don't even
these.
know the second is pushed all the way up here, surely with the thorns.
Which I think is, you know, does create some
So
interest.
fast up onto this line. And he's just going to be meeting a fight straight up with John.
He's just allowed to do that.
It might create
They
some
know
weird
he's
games
there.
late on in stage 2, like in the playoffs if SEN and G2 are playing.
Not willing.
As we get
No one's watching if Valen's gonna keep going.
Just unleashes.
Okay, now they gotta be
Well aware
aware
now
of
that
it.
Valen could have taken that time and once more, but he's trying to regroup once.
Never mind.
Up onto that.
not
Ray
aware.
watching it. Closing in now on all the possible angles that these G2 players.
That's a round they could have won, and then Zekken turned up again.
It was looking a bit disastrous to begin, but overall Sentinels do
But also
manage.
just give Valen the room and go the other way. I feel like
Zekken and Array
G2
hitting
are
great shots.
really good at just
kills
leaving
for
someone in that
Zekken
moment
here
and just
across 15 rounds.
I'm telling you
taking the
right
macro
now,
His form's looking remarkable.
the 2 people who are at the
unbelievable.
top for both these teams right now, Zekken and Trent,
Dominates Trent and Leaf.
whoever
there.
wins this game will be
Array
number 1 on
does a
the
good job of
combined
covering his
Flat
back and
Chat
shuts down
top 10.
Valen.
really.
I think so,
Tough
yeah.
to lose when you have a
I can't
player
think
in
who
this
else would
form, and
overtake
yet
them.
The lead only 1.
Just his best player coming into Toronto.
Yeah.
You want to put Rarga above
Util
Zekken?
here. Sentinels winning out. Battle
And
line's
no,
gonna be
I wouldn't put
redrawn,
Rarga
so
above Zekken.
They have a lobby control.
Why not?
No re-clear
Because
by G2. They're setting their
I need to
sights
see
all
him
the
play
way
against
towards
G2.
Might be bogged down a little bit though.
Okay.
There's a lot of side for Util to contest.
I don't even think G2 are the tester anymore. I want to see
don't even
Rarga
matter
play
at this
against
point.
Sentinels.
Yeah.
There's no
Okay,
spam that
sure.
Zelsis is going to be able to provide.
That's that cosmic
But also-
You're
divide.
gonna put
True, I
Rarga
guess.
1.
Denying a chance of Celsius to potentially.
Okay, I'm not gonna put
This
Rarga
post
1,
plant is
but
going to be so difficult to crack.
what if I
Zekken
put?
is gonna have to do
Fuck! I'm never putting
magic on the
Rarga
flank.
above
Clear,
Zekken.
they
Am
heard
I?
it.
Oh,
Presence
that's
in towards Garage. Sanama getting trying to push it
Force them
forwards.
to- Is he
gonna make
Bang!
it?
Barely getting the hell
Holy
out of
shit.
there still.
Yep. Oh,
As the
come on.
curtain drops, so does Jorgamo with his head just clean off. Valen again wrapping rounds and away here. Watch for, not quite John. Just
So they got
slacking in terms
salvos.
of that crosshair placement, and now to game it his
Astra
timing
side.
once more. That's going to be a pull.
This is what they play Astra for.
Forced
They
out of
just
them
wanna-
just
this
from
is
the
their
top there,
fucking
bang.
wet dream.
We'll be able to get second and up for the half. Not quite, but the salvo is pushing the back
G2
of
never
the
actually
way.
fight. What a
Great
good
util from
idea for a
G2.
stun.
Discipline on show. Top form
Hello?
on top of it. Now Bang's getting
They
kills.
they
but
gave
honestly,
up
the time
like
has already
almost
ran
too
out.
early there. Like
Yeah, holy
Dawson's
shit.
kind of gave up
G2,
like before Bang
They
was like,
play
no way, I
another
can win the round.
perfect post plan to be able to put themselves level again, 8-8. Sentinels had the right idea there,
Oh,
I think.
a bit of
They
cringe.
didn't allow for any safe location for Teho, for Astra to play
The only
inside.
person
Put
I
Zekken
think you
on
would
the
say
flank
not
here.
on this team is
But Trent
Aspas, I
controls
guess.
it.
Aspas
And
will
so
be
they have a
interesting where
vice
people rate
wall
him.
set up, and then Trent swings off it.
In
That
fact,
makes
a
it
lot of
safe
the
spot to be
MIBL
able to use
players will be
salvos.
interesting.
Valen has to fight Garage,
Those are
but
where
once he
people
gets the
put
kill on John Cutie, then he has a safe location to be able to use his pull. And Trent, in the end, gets the credit for the Red Bull clutch. But
Any boo?
I don't think that was very likely to go
But
the
in
way
your
it
heart of
sounded.
hearts,
Those
do you
kills happened.
like? If I ask you who is, this has always been a good question, right? Who is the best player on Team Heretics?
And this is a great way of being able to get past the Teho. The Teho is
Again,
really
you have to
that
wait
kind
for
of short
playoffs because Trent has
salvo
been insane in the
for
playoffs,
control.
and maybe
And if you disrespect it with the Omen teleport or with
maybe
the
a
Neon,
Team Heretics
it
player
does become a
will
lot more difficult for
turn
G2
up.
to know which areas of the map are safe.
Second smoked off. There's a timing that could be taken as well if they wrap themselves around G2 through a long, but not too worried about it. It's been filled up by a rate.
This time, Leaf putting the wall for A, indicating maybe that they're going to be trying to end on the A side of the map. That's where they've inserted Jorgamo early on. A little bit of
So this
garage
is like
pressure,
your
see if they can
classic
break things.
Yoru. Wait for
Jorg
some
goes
sort of
reconnects with
re-clear.
the rest of the
Hope
team.
that they re-clear you here. Your Yoru, you get the info that like 3 people are here. You
Camera gonna be
TP away,
broken.
and then you insta go C. Now it didn't
So
happen
maybe not
for them.
intended for that one,
They
but
still
still
do
they
have the
clear
right
Garage
read. Trent just didn't go for any
nonetheless.
re-clear.
Now with the stars down and starting to spell it
Running
out.
it
Nice is
towards Zelsis.
taking a bit of
Playing
spam or
around,
something.
weaving in and out of the cages, and he's got that timing.
Yo, you're gonna if you're gonna salvo the back sight,
He Houdini'd
watch
them.
the front
He
sight.
actually
Hello?
Houdini'd
Up through into the
He
back.
fucking G2 is sleeping.
Hanging on to a bit of that
Protocols.
backside control, calling for the flood attempt.
You're asking for him to move front sight.
It doesn't matter, Trent's
They
the
were
goal.
lying in wait and they pounce on the timing.
Don't matter.
A chance
I
to
hate this
strike.
shit. I hate this shit.
The sight that's going to be theirs
doesn't
now.
matter seconds ago. One round. Next round doesn't matter. Tends to go.
This 2v3.
Where's my Valorant, man?
It's the outlaw.
Where's my
doubled up
chess
with
game?
the bodies, G2.
I'm watching two Dr. Who both play each other. Like, fuck
Yeah.
me.
Shot by Lee.
Two cheaters on both sides.
Look, you have to just accept that, like,
shots like that.
and this is just the way it is in Valorant. Like, when you get, like, a G2 versus a bad team or a SEN versus a bad team, that's when you get chess, right? Because then the players on the other team aren't good enough to stop the chess, their little chess game from happening. But when you get these two teams against each other, when you get two good teams, it's like you'll get an opening chess game. It's like chess boxing, is what it turns into.
It is chess boxing, true.
You play like a little bit of chess, and then someone just fucking punches you in the face.
At this point, round 16 and round 17 have started to tell a story. And the story is that
Okay, timeout, San. Second timeout. So G2 are finding their gaps pretty well here so far on the attack side, as I kind of said, you know. Valen twirling curls already? Yeah. Someone should make a meme of, like, Valen before playoffs started, and he's got, like, really, like, Zappa's hair. And then Valen after playoffs. Just curly. All curl. Scoreline doesn't feel representative. Well, this is what happens when you win both pistols. Oh, sorry, they didn't win both pistols, did they? Oh, you're talking about fucking SEN. It was 1-1 in pistols, wasn't it? Wait, was it? Or did G2 win both pistols? G2 won both pistols. They did, yeah. That's what happens when you win both pistols, is the gun rounds feel like, oh, this team is winning more rifle rounds. They should be winning. But we got 4 rounds. So we're winning. We started 4-0.
Information here. Flash. Seconds postured off.
But to be fair, I mean, if you take out some of the the crazy narrate and
trip's gonna be broken.
second clutch, then
pretty unusual
it very easily could be even more one-sided for G2. Like, it's been a...
He's tucked in a corner that a lot of people might not be checking.
It's been very up and down. Okay, Joe has
broken early.
Broken early makes you pretty scared
now.
that somebody's in a corner, but you don't know which one.
And they just leave this. They say, hey, your Sova's pushed up here.
Dimensional drift. Clears it out. Spots the one. But only one here. Zekken and a lot of pressure.
Like, just imagine if someone hit that shot on me, I'd just be like, well, they're cheeky.
Cleared away out towards garage.
Just like instant, even if you know where I am, like just instant.
One Omen ulted.
Instant escape, go to their name. Fucking hate speech, fucking report everything.
Oh no.
They don't see each other.
Oh, they didn't neither of them.
Catches it. Bang. It's going to be hurting after that one, honestly. No clearance onto the corner, and everybody from Sentinels is just toppling.
10-8, they finally get some breathing room.
From G2.
Not even, it's a fucking buy round again.
Yeah, this one's must win for SEN.
Round 19, where Kaplan took a tactical timeout to try to adjust.
Narrate's about to alt A. He has to, right? Immediately.
It's really important that they put Zekken
no.
Pop the little.
Who
does that?
Yeah.
Someone who just always fucking asks for a
Bang and Narrate have also been, I think, coming up with some
decent
decent moments. Bang in particular.
They're trying to be like us. They not like us. You know what I mean?
So where is Zekken going to be playing?
Well, he is on A. It's not really the old thing.
Towards A lobby. SEN don't look like they've adjusted too much.
Second blinds up though. Shogun's got to be here in this one, surely. Emphasis play style, just missed it onto the angle. Zekken is happy to oblige and draw some blood out of it. Still Trent.
Like a.
I think
follow up.
They try and slide
and
like
one there is perfectly fine for G2. They're not bothered about that.
Yeah, I think
at all.
I don't really know what he's trying there. He had wall as well if he wanted to just run away.
G2 have got
you know when like you check your posture, you kind of like roll your shoulders back a bit, but like you also ease up. You know what I'm talking about?
A instead looking for that
You're saying that's what Zekken did in that moment?
No. I'm saying that every time G2 kills Zekken, that's what they fucking like. They just ease the fuck up. Like they fall back into their cerebral mindset. They get good peaks, good looks. No one fucks up even.
They're now going to realize.
He's gotta find
this should be Leaf has to use his ult here.
Defending A. So there should be a gap.
Oh my god.
Again and again.
The second time.
It's Valen who wins this one out.
Both times. Bang. Just not quite checking an angle, and Valen
Like, bro,
keeps the momentum
they're
going.
just ready for it. Second dies. They steal his soul. It's just fucking use it on everyone else.
This might be a G2 Zekken, by the way. I haven't been keeping up with it, but the G2 Zekken Predators, which I think there was a hefty pred on from someone. It might come about.
This round. I mean, maybe the stun at the very beginning, but otherwise, it was all pretty raw duels.
You want Trent versus Zekken? I feel like Trent versus Zekken.
Lobby going 1-for-1, trying to clear out over towards B.
Maybe let's do.
And you think about all of the success that G2 had.
What about Valen versus John?
Bang tries to go for it there at Garage.
Next map we'll do Valen versus John.
Him, but not in a clean way, in a scrappy, weird kind
messy,
of messy way.
Valen easy, well.
That was very reminiscent of the prior, where he used his Omen teleport. Some slightly unlucky situations, but also I think not enough diversity with how Sentinels are playing their defense side.
Me brother, Wadi Bomber Clark 1. How G2 get good again in a 1 week. Me coulda swear them did mash up last week. You remember when them nearly lose to 100 key? That did even real.
That was real, yeah.
Opening to the round every time.
Oh, bang.
And actually, if I watched that from Valen's POV, he did just straight up catch the timing. It wasn't as messy as it seemed.
G2 fully in control now. I mean, you look at that timeline. Stringing together the rounds, as you said. Running away with this open map.
Oh, map 3. I mean, we know map 3 is going to be a bang.
The setup does shift. Double trips over towards A. A recon to make it feel like it's the same. But instead, Zekken looking like he wants to try his hand at taking this timing push out through grass.
Drone's going to be expended on top of it. Straight up through B. Fault line on the other side. There's a Hunter's Fury offloaded by Narrate. It feels like
that
a bit of a rash take.
No one.
They went for
well, that's good info,
They
though.
had a stun as well, so John QT stunned.
But you don't have the adjustments, though.
I know, that's the fucking iffy shit.
He vanished in a puff of smoke.
Yeah.
Real acknowledgement.
And now you're just going to sneak Leaf in here, go for the fucking Vice ult, and just run down the rate. And because Sen's money isn't great, I'm going to guess they don't have shorties, and he's going to have a classic.
Have a great chance at defending.
And the Raiders hard committed here. The stun's going to be
They're not using it.
Just gliding straight past for the blind.
They're not using it.
There's a trip to try and play off. Jonah P. Right over towards the top and through the wall. The Raid dodging, weaving, ducking away. And dominating the spot that he's in. Down in the lane doesn't stop Trent. Yet still that side is going to be opened
flash
up.
Flank again as well.
Towards G2 now in that 2v3.
They offensively use thorns there. All right, Trent, come on.
Plant down, Jorgamo. He knows he has to take those risks and loses the fight out.
Really?
John QT barely alive for it, and Trent is in a very difficult spot still.
Yeah, that was such panic.
Sentinels needed this one near side.
Trent's fine, doesn't need eyes.
Fantastic connection and a good cleanup in the end here by Sen.
Yeah, not using the Vital there on like a crucial buy, as I say, and they won't have shorties, they'll have classics, like it's exactly what you want.
Zekken didn't end up being the difference maker here. It was actually
poor
the
choice by G2. Like
poor
ult selection.
Approach to A.
They had that choice there. They could have taken the prime cut or the like little fucking run meat. So they picked the fucking run meat.
Yeah, it's also like, what's the idea that Leaf had there with that thorn? You're gonna throw thorns into shorts, like top short, so you can't entry it, and that guy can't move, but he sees the rest of your team entering for long.
Like, let's go. One round at a time.
The gap is 2, and Sen, they try something different again. Zelsis this time with Bang, hard anchoring over towards A.
Nice push down C, this could work against the Vice.
Left the entirety of B open. Defensive setup, no one watching for it. Still, it's a bit of util to set Zekken up, like you said, but the reaction is called for by G2.
Just go down short, fucking
see
Vice
signs of it. They're going
this
to be going straight into the setup. Sitting tucked into the corner here, it's a cosmic divide.
They're probably going to expect these trips to be for heaven.
Spamming's just caught with a bullet to the head there. Zeltis tucked into the corner. He's not long for the ward there, not with a steel guard and overlapping Armageddon. Everything is being used by G2 to secure this round up.
Oh my god.
A bunch of damage at the end there. Half HP.
He just took half his, he got shot by it up.
But they're going to need healthy players to follow up on it.
They both got hit.
Away here, but he has to shot. Caught into the corner. It's a good combination.
I think I got microwave.
Second wave of things, and he spotted it. Target acquired.
Wow, Valen, how have you won that?
Shuts it down. It's all left up to John now. He was supporting from afar with the Utah, but now left to step up. Earns himself the
They're not
first
gonna
one.
expect
Damage
too
done
long.
to Valin and Jorg. It could be done, but a tap
Oh,
is
what,
ice cold by
what a
G2.
call.
Not a
Wow.
peek,
Holy shit.
not a glimpse. And now with time played,
Wow.
they win it out
Oh
entirely.
my god.
The
Wow.
12th round earned up here for G2.
I swear to God, it's always Val that has a really good pulse on that too.
G2 navigate a very difficult round there.
To be fair, no one in the history of humankind is stuck in a 2v1
Valin's
like that.
kills are so
I
important.
would stick.
When you expect the Cypher
Yeah,
to be on
because
the
our
side,
best option is to
you're
stick.
thinking maybe
Because
that
we
those
ain't winning
trips
that
are ahead.
gunfight. If we were in that situation, yeah, I would fucking stick.
He gets him.
No,
Because I'm not winning the
fight.
fight.
Gunfight? Yeah, you are. You would win that fight.
Against
You
Valen?
got info?
Towards
Val's
the end
half
here, he's
HP.
calling a great attack
You got hit by the
half,
neon
and
ult?
he's
You just need
delivering
one body
individually.
shot?
I'm sticking. I'm playing to my outs. I'm not a loud player. I'm playing to my outs. My out is hope they don't check.
Punished.
What a punish. That's the play that Second's been going for the majority of the
That's
half.
probably one of the
Going
best
back
calls you can ever
Sentinels to
make
the more
in terms of
defaulty
feeling though,
setup.
right? Like when it's you and like your duo
Second,
in a 2v1 and you say,
such
don't peek, he's not
start to
sticking.
this map. He
You
was
feel like
on
fucking
fire.
Lisan Al Gaib.
I mean, but I've won clutches in ranked
Now has to
games against
watch
Reynas
as G2
where I've never
Yeah.
checked.
secure
They've
the
tapped it
first
like
of these
8
map
times,
points.
and I literally never
Have a habit
checked.
of this as well. It's going to be that slow.
And I've won a clutch like that before. If you're playing against a Reyna, they ain't
It's
sticking.
risky business pushing up
Yeah,
like
they're
this,
never
but
sticking,
risks
it's
had to
true.
be taken. Your player down. Head
God,
of
I
the
thought
spear,
that
shots
might
right
actually be
off
Joel
from
there for a
Second
second.
falling early here. Let's see if the clearance is there, and he hears it. Footsteps onto the
It
corner.
does make
It's
Zelda
been a
move
dominant
really
attack
good.
side from
Val
G2.
sees.
Locked in.
They've left this
Bro,
gap
just go
over
and
towards
plan B.
Leaf, exploiting
Fucking
it.
plan B.
John watching
Don't
for it,
overthink it.
takes
Don't
his eyes
overthink
off
it.
for a moment. But he's got the right idea. They are getting squeezed on the A site.
That's what I mean.
Just go and get
Control
Joe the
map
ult up.
entirely, almost here to G2, and it has to be heroics in the Raiden John QT. Can they stand up against it? Slide to the angle here, John rattling shots, found a raid. Guardians can't get it done. One left to do it all.
Leaf
It's
is away
bang.
in.
And already Leaf has his
13-9.
one.
Let's start it off with a bang. Woo!
Well, they did win both pistols, so that was a close game, but a good win. Sentinels is a fraud. It's a long game yet. Next is what, Split? I mean, we know that this is going deep OT. Just the gods demand G2 Pearl must go OT. Oh, we end it on Icebox if we go there. Oh my god. Maybe this has to be a 3-0. Maybe they slay the demons on Pearl and we get a 3-0. Because save me from this. I mean, Ascent might be okay, but Icebox. What happened to the Gamma? Oh, who won? It was Zekken by 13 kills. Zekken and G2. Congratulations if you went Zekken and G2. G2 and Zekken. Congratulations. Okay, we're going to do IGLs this time. We're going to do IGLs. So it's split and kills. We're going to do G2 and fucking Valen. G2 and John. SEN and Valen. SEN and John. You can have, put on 10 minutes. No way John outfrags Valen. We'll see. We'll see. Play some time, guesser. Why not? I should bookmark time guesser, really, shouldn't I? I should just bookmark all the fucking games I play. Daily. Well. What year was it? 1990? No, wait, didn't it come down in 1989? Was it 1991? It was 89.
This is Valorant.
Cheesy Wham Bam, thanks for the
Heritage.
12 months.
1 year, woo.
I'm looking at chat, Fabio. What are you saying? What's happening? They get the same amount of kills? No, you're predicting who will get more kills. Oh, you made your own little website. I see. The site you need during a tech pause.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Oh.
The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Okay, I'll bookmark this then, I guess. Scroll? Oh! Ooh, look at this. Look at you go. Marquito Taken, thanks for the prime. You should be working on fucking VFL. Listen to that shit. Ooh, what's that the flag of? Must be in Switzerland, right? See, this probably... you know what? I actually kind of vaguely recognize this. As an EU4 player, if anyone plays EU4 or has done in the past, it's been a while since I played EU4, but I guarantee this is on EU4. I mean, it feels quite Swiss. It could be Austrian, I suppose.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Havoc Jinx, thanks for the prime as well. If I just pick a fucking random lake. I mean, we're by the mountains. So maybe somewhere here.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Just put it there. What year is this? Tough to say, isn't it, really? Could be anything. Let's just go 70. 68, not bad. Oh, we were actually very close. This is a good start. Ein wilder Speaker. Spiker? Speaker? Ein wilde? Thanks for the prime. Okay. I mean, she was the vice president, so it doesn't... This probably actually isn't. I mean, this is the Ghana flag, right? We've just landed, so we're at an airport, let's say. Let's say we're at this airport. That's the Ghanaian flag. Probably is during the vice presidency. Post-COVID. '22, 23, 23. But this is a fucking good round. This is a fucking crazy good round. I need to like focus in, and we got a fucking British one. Well, why is there an American flag there? Okay, that's Queen Victoria. What castle is that? Oh, what's that say? Pride of... Oh no, Prince... Right, where will this be? Let me think. Okay, it's Megan... Oh, fuck. When did they have a kid? Recently, right? Has to be recent. Right, where is this? It's not Edinburgh, because that's on a hill. I've been there. I don't think I've been to this place, which actually does narrow it down. This is a well-preserved castle. And I feel like I know about it if it's in some place. There's only certain places it can be, I think. Because I think I would have seen this castle. I mean, Wales has a lot of castles. Famously, Wales has a lot of castles. But there is no Welsh here, I don't think. Which means that it's not... it is Wales. Okay, it must be Wales. But it's not North Wales because there's no Welsh. So it must be South Wales. Does Cardiff have a castle? I've never been to Cardiff. Well, maybe I have once. But I don't remember going. Okay, we're not in yet. Good. Cardiff Castle. What's this place called? Smokehouse Bluegrass. Right, so you've got the castle there. You've got a turn. It would be here, no? Somewhere. It's by a place called well, it says High Street coming off it. Kingsway. Maybe it's not this? Does this road have a name? Maybe it's not Cardiff. But it is in South Wales. Where else? I mean, do they have a castle in Swansea? Does Swansea have a castle? I kind of doubt it. A Swansea castle? Never mind. Is it by a street called High Street? Castle Street, got that. Oxford Street. College Street. It has to be South Wales though, otherwise those signs would be in fucking Welsh. You wouldn't just get a fucking high street, it would be in Welsh as well. It has to be. Has to be. Does Newport have a castle? It's got a football ground, I'm aware of that. It has a cathedral. It seems too nice to be Newport without being harsh. It can't. There are a ton of castles in like North and West Wales, but they would all have. They're so Welsh. They're so Welsh there that they would have to. Like, I refuse to believe that the signs wouldn't. There wouldn't be more Welsh on the screen. You would see Welsh.
Playing against each other in Ascension, M80 versus the Guard, but here they stand once more, facing off against each other with it all to play for. And Walker, yes, going to be captured, some bit of damage done here, and a sidestep, not suppressed by the drone.
But that might be my best round ever, so I want to get it right.
Yeah, that's a tight one. G2, part of their game plan this time might be to try and apply pressure to Zelsis. We've seen quite a few teams run that kind of strategy against Sentinels on Split.
Walking all the way up, though, that's okay, acknowledgement of a bit of lead, still second! Goodness me! Rapid fire with a ghost in hand. He's just seen a shoulder, might be hunting for a little bit more. 3 in a round for him.
It's just absolutely
destroyed. Can he get 4? TP's back to safety, rejoining. Rest of the pack.
Well, sending gonna win a pistol. Well, I say that. They definitely should win this pistol. If they don't, then something's gone horribly wrong.
You want to fight? He looks super confident, utilizing Zelsis as bait.
Oh, Windsor Castle? No, but there's a Welsh flag there. Also, Windsor Castle would be
walking, but
bigger than that. It looks Welsh. I mean, apart from just the Welsh flag.
Wow! You're gonna steal his ace. Zekin could have had a second ace of the series already, and Narrate just swings in and cleans it up. Fair enough. Okay, don't give him a chance at 1v5 in you.
And the firepower, it's never been in doubt, I think, with this Sentinels team, as we were kind of mentioning.
Second breaking Ass Passage record today? Well, it wouldn't be Ass Passage record, isn't it?
Very important, I think, to have
a strong start. Record?
Well, of course, they lost both pistols on Haven.
Yeah.
It was 13-9.
Come on, boys, come on. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
He's not even mad about losing the ace. He's locked in. They might have thought that G2 were going to force this. G2, though, with no plant, no kills, they don't really have the money to go for it. So SEN, they full buy up as much as they can, just in case, but it should make this round extremely one-sided.
They didn't force, and this is not against the Sage comp. And they did versus EG.
Yeah, but they didn't get the plan.
Hold down that line, but cleaned up in the air. We'll see if that gun is retrievable. Might have just dropped down.
But it's still forced SEN to fully buy up.
With Narrate.
Yeah, a bit fearfully, I think, as well, with that Aftershock's going to be pushing them
Young
back
reputation.
Away. And now doubled up, grouped up, bit of stray spam, but right click jumping in your face, classic, and that's going to be gun reclaimed.
They got a on Trent.
Going to step forward once more, trying to fight absolutely every
Second's still alive though, so like per my prediction, they should always win.
Sentinel's the ones that slow it down here because this retake is just occurring and the guns are not exactly the weapons of choice. Still John adjusts.
That's a kill from Trent. Oh my god, they're going to flip the round.
He's going to save. He's going to save.
And a head ripped off.
They didn't even force this round, Brent. They came in full, as much as you could possibly buy for Sentinels. Nothing for G2.
Wow,
and they've somehow stolen it away.
Raw eco.
Just flipping expectations on his head, I think.
Raw eco.
You know, SEN not going for like the three rifle buy, 2 pistols on the side of it. Fully investing, anticipating that G2 would go for the force.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you expect that? They've been doing it all stage long, all year long.
Well, it turns out they don't even need the force, apparently. Now, I think
G2 knew they did not need to force yet.
Narrate as being the player that made the mistake by playing on site when the rest of his team fell off. But I'd like them to do the opposite. I'd like Bang to be actually getting through that smoke and fighting with Narrate. I'd like some of the players in Heaven like Zelsis to be swinging out rafters and fighting with Narrate.
See, I feel like in the modern day, like back in the day, people used to lose those rounds because someone would get way too aggressive and just troll, right? I feel like in the modern day, though, it's actually the opposite is true, where the whole team just decides to play way too passive.
Wind out of the sails here for Sentinels.
And you just give them a ton of space and control for free.
You know, the hard work of Zekken,
And
he's going to be looking at it
then
like,
you end up in a
what more
bad
do I have
spot
to
and
do,
someone
guys?
dies and it just cascades.
He's got
Like
an
that one
outlaw in
kinda
this
did.
round, up against full armor from everybody.
I think there's like this level of fear that
the
like.
outlaw force.
Okay, so like on a real round, you won't mind. You won't mind dying to get the trade, right?
So who knows?
But for some reason, people don't like dying on ecos for trades, so they end up playing that passive.
Still, the trouble is,
I think
like
that's where it
you mentioned,
stems
full
from.
armor, so 10 HP survived.
Okay, so Trent lives. I
Be a
mean,
bit
he has
battered and
salvos, so
bruised,
it's
but he's still alive
actually
for
quite
now.
important.
Everyone just wants to
Body
get the
can make a
perfect type of
massive
round.
difference for the salvo still alive. He's going to be using them preemptively. He's trying to slow down
Three
Sentinels
players
here.
offsite.
They want to try and flood in themselves.
That's a rifle they can pick up.
Difficulties. Not really
They're
too
taking
many
a
safe
while to
places
get in, though.
stand against it, but already vacuuming it up in terms of that space, and the time is ticking already with his spike.
No
Good luck
chance.
getting chances into this. At this point,
Might cost them
G2
a
just
rifle,
looking to try and at least get out with the rifles and the guns into their hands. Neither chance of one of them, but we'll see if the rest of them survive. And indeed they do, and Zelsis even just barely getting onto that one, so he does go down with the rest of his team.
They have so much money though, like 33 and 4,400
Not what he's
without
looking
the
for,
rounds.
goes for the
Yeah,
upgrade.
okay, holy
But
shit.
G2 can afford to do that because they're wealthy. Zelsis, a bit of a
consolation
Found
prize.
a still just buying a fucking
prize, the
stinger.
silver lining.
I was aware of that happening, but at the time, I mean,
Dude.
Sen were kind of getting battered, so I didn't want to bring it up.
Yeah, it didn't seem particularly relevant on Haven when they were watching the second half slip away from them.
Weapons up.
And they got to make sure that this half doesn't slip away from them as well, because they started it brilliantly.
Yeah.
It's been a microcosm of the first map.
They're fucking
White
ready on
hopping
a
in,
stun
and then
line, like
G2
Yori walked out A.
Take it away. Zekken with an ultimate. There's a set play that a lot of teams go for, where they Yori ult out A at the start of
Yori
the
walked
round.
out A, often with like an Omen flash down here. And they're holding a stun line down here.
Bang really holding his ground as well, not giving up that space. That's bold, brave from him. And gives them decent info that G2 weren't really trying to take B main there.
I think the rate was there with a good response in terms of having util to refight. Feeling like he had safety. Oh, just about missed the timing on that one. Second, he's got
Yo, he
seconds.
goes back.
Of course he is.
Holding down towards Vents here. Drop down and turn. Just a few kneecaps.
Oh, you
All it
missed
takes here. Chopped.
Oh, and
Straight
he just
down.
cooks them
Got GTs
afterwards?
there. Salvos.
Splits them
Jonah
up.
isolated ever so slightly, but he's got backup now arriving as well.
If they do end A, Zekken's been deadly in this
Wow.
anchor
Oh my
position.
God.
He catches
I
Jonah
often
P,
see
that
this,
spike
where
dropped,
people get
but
a
he still
little,
has a flash to
It's
play
so
around.
winnable.
Tiniest of angles to really work with.
little forgetful about what can be seen
They
from
can kill
outside.
both on site flawlessly.
Players hard anchoring onto the site in a position here with a drone out wide. You've got to know exactly where
Big
he
stun.
might be laying here with the stun. It's good. Right to the
Even
side.
bigger stun.
Trent getting away with bloody
Trent
murder.
is
He
that
really
still
could
up
have
to
killed
this
both of
on?
them there, just took one
yeah,
bullet.
that prior
Yeah.
damage weakened him up.
Holy shit.
Bit of running gunning. Still, it's a 2v3 situation. G2 at least
Winnable,
getting
though.
themselves into the post plan, but more needs to be done by Lee.
Oh, Leaf. Val's in a lot of trouble.
That parallel was
You got to do
so
something.
early.
You got to help him. Help your boy
This
out.
one a bit more loose.
Just watch the cross, we're fine.
No one watching for
There's
main.
one, now you hide. Now you can do whatever.
Walking through Valley.
Valen's pushing through it, and he gets a spray!
Isn't even necessary.
Wow.
These guys are amazing!
Leaf
Wow.
cleaning them all up. Instinctual plays all around. It doesn't matter that you put this G2 team
Val's
in a
got like a tap in the
disadvantage.
game right now, man. Holy
Weasel
shit.
their way out.
And you just heard
Guys
that
doing
Celsius
some
had hit
good
1,500 kills.
reads.
Valen did it in that round, whilst also doing
If you do
everything
win this,
required
someone
to be
needs
able
to
pull
get
off the
the little
clutch.
calculator
support
out
from
and
Leaf as well, but
tell
I
me
love
if
the way that he played around
it's
this.
possible for, like, how many more points does G2 need to guarantee champs?
Champs,
Jonah
yeah.
there with some kind of call, might have been
Because
the
they must be
pivot
getting
to go
close if
over
they win
towards
this.
A. Could have been something around how they wanted to play the clutch. But either way, giving credit to Jonah for that. Bang has been throwing this early smoke over towards B main. And it does feel like a major strategy of Sentinels is this control over towards the side of the map. Force a bit of utility out of G2 early. SEN have a trap play in mid.
You know what this isn't? This isn't the first
hoping
time
to find a time
G2 faced Sentinels on this map, like
off the back of
in the
traps.
playoffs.
Drone,
Yeah,
possibly
didn't
even the
G2
salvos that
slaughter
often
Sen
come
on
through to vent,
split?
and then
Yeah, like
stun,
they had
and then
every
spring.
read. Sen felt
Cheeky
lost.
idea.
Like
Jorgen was going to be the one taking
their
that
pause
contact.
go attack was like watching. I don't know.
He does have a get out of jail card. Flash.
Don't even have an
peek,
analogy
and a
for it.
swing. The guns
Like
are
your
just
driving
a bit too
instructor
weak,
drive the
really,
car
for
and
too much
teach you how to
damage
parallel
done there
park.
by Sentinels, but a neat idea. Doesn't
That's
really
a
come to
horrible one,
fruition
actually. I'm
too
not gonna
much.
lie. Anyways,
And even that gate crash that you were mentioning, Jorgamo doesn't
swing
even
you
bother
missed.
with it because they have
In
three
my head, it
players
makes
there
sense.
looking to try to punish the trap. John, though, with a nice read and anticipation of where Valen is going to end.
Great gamble. Wild curtain drops though, unexpected with the timing.
Again.
Seconds there to free
down
down.
by the ankles in that spot. Still a wide swing and a face out
They
here
saw
with
the
a full
other guy
line
on
to
the
try and
side as well.
supplement John.
Did they pivot? Did they actually just fucking run
offloading
away?
all sorts of missiles, trying to slow down his approach by G2. There's
What
25
a time.
seconds left. There is still danger. Rolling Thunder has to be
use all.
committed.
Oh my
G2
God.
trying to navigate this spot nicely. Hearing that drop down though to spam.
Wow.
It's just to try and deny. Celsius. It's two nice ones.
15.
Need a bit more time of the essence still. You're going to try and weave your way into
I
the
like that.
site. And John
That's
QT
right.
has denied that last ditch attempt.
If there was another couple of bullets in the stinger, I think John would have had that. Oh. Jonah was the spike deliverer. He almost got caught in the choke. It's an eco round that G2 navigate really well, and yet the shots coming out from Celsius nearly made it winnable. But Leaf, with 10 seconds on the clock, swings out to make sure that Jonah can plant.
Yeah.
A timeout here for Sentinels.
They're really hyping each other up on G2.
It's now been 4 rounds in a row.
I'm gonna find where this fucking castle is. Kills me. What if it's Banger? Does Banger have a castle?
I mean, honestly, what it is that Center causing a lot of chaos, but G2 always has like one person on the sideline, like watching everything happen and controlling everything. I think usually Sen has that with like John QT or Narrate being like one of the eyes outside the room watching like through a security camera.
Wales flag here though?
Now it's like Leaf on the edges, just cleaning everything up a little bit.
Perfectly
Stem the
done.
bleeding even better. Different util being used here by Sen to try and control B main, but flash through and G2 unscathed.
But at least you get the good notification that they're taking B main control. That flash tells you that the attackers are there, rather than just allowing G2 to contact take that.
Trying through mid. Bang jiggling is going to be big exec.
Okay, maybe more aggressive in terms of holding sites. Again, they
last time these two teams played.
are obsessed with these little mid trap plays that have not
already been good individually on
done anything.
No signs of life until now. Bang is going to be
breach and spawn, fun shit down the double swing.
Excellent.
Oh, bang.
For the fight forwards.
But they equalize again, like they at least got him down.
Making sure to follow up, but G2 not done yet, not done.
Let's go, Valen.
Still has a team flash.
Nice from there, right?
Strikes right back.
But I like that Valen's
That's
fixed
what
that
you want to see
TP at
from
least.
Sentinels.
He's fucked that
Banging
TP
the
up
rate,
so many
fighting,
times.
one after another in the choke point, stuffing G2 before
Unlucky
they can
with the
even get
flash.
started. That's how Sen got the win on a
How you
Sen
get hit by it?
previously.
I think he probably just swung
This is
a
a
bit too
really
far forward,
nice
if I had to guess.
strategic
Yeah, he
adjustment.
just,
Obviously, a fumble
just-
there from G2
just
as
ahead
well,
of the wall.
with how Jonah P's flash set Valen
Nice
up.
march. Let's go, boys.
But that is what you
Good
want
round
to
by
see.
Bang.
That's what they didn't quite execute properly in round 2.
That's what they needed.
Leaf forgot to buy
Leaf
armor.
forgot to buy shields.
2,700 a bank, sometimes it happens.
Keep an eye on that, see whether it's relevant in the round.
I'm telling you, this is a
Shows
strat.
you that G2 maybe a
It's
little
not a
scrambled
strat,
after that.
Chayo.
This is a
Stop
strat. This is
talking
an actual
nonsense.
economy strat.
Especially he squares up in a fight against Zekin here.
I'm gonna be
Zekin,
that guy.
Sole job trying to control the space, and sure that Leaf can lurk.
Watch, this gonna get a headshot anyways if he
Bullets.
loses. Ah, never mind.
Grazing.
Now this is
81,
not a strat.
81, perfect number. Still 3
He's
banded
yeah,
body shots.
3
He's
bullets.
lost
That's
nothing.
what okay. It's a strat.
Adds up, doesn't it? Adds up entirely, and
Okay,
wow,
now
he's
he has.
taking a whole load of damage in the process. Second repositions. Big crash. Second exit plan up towards a side, unanticipated with the
Honestly,
angle.
worth it. We traded the
Instant
guy
with
with
the
no
trade.
shield.
Yeah,
Really good support from G2. I mean, the fact that they're making it feel like
honestly,
it's a
why
solo
do
1v1
duelists
fight
even
and
buy
then Valen
armor?
swings
I'll
around
be
the
real.
corner to punish. It actually makes it much more difficult, I would say, for the defenders to
Like,
hold
would
on
you
to this
spend
A-ramp
money
area.
protecting the horses on the front line of war?
I don't know about both of our
Great
controllers just fucking running on their own.
proactive reclear from John. He realizes that that's fake.
Taking, like,
Celtics' turn next
first
as
fight.
well. Tempo's going to be turned right
Don't
up.
know about that one.
25 seconds.
Holding them back for now. It's
They've
essential
lost
that
this
they hold
one.
on to control of B7 because
this one-
anchoring
he's
players
passive.
on
This
the
one's a
B is going to be a
timeout.
tight squeeze indeed. Dropping down at that
This one's,
Salvos.
we're
Good by
confused.
Sentinels again, calling
Holy
for
shit.
it.
We've been lost in the
Supplementary
sauce here,
util.
G2.
They still had the Tail
They just had a timeout.
as well. I don't think there was really any chance.
Yeah, but that was a
G2
SEN
were
timeout. Now we're
cracking
taking a
through
G2
B7.
timeout.
John made the play.
Yeah.
The IGL getting the information over towards A-ramp that was in fact a fake. And as the time ticks
Right, when this
down,
is a G2
SEN win
timeout,
another.
it clearly says Windsor on the bottom.
They played some good rounds out the back of this
WIXXOR.
tack timeout
Why the
that
fuck is
can't
there a
be
Wales
called.
flag there? I've never been to Windsor either, to be fair.
The time was low. Only 35 seconds on the clock. G2 spending
It would explain
so
the lack
much
of Welsh.
it just trying
No
to set
timeout.
Leaf up
That's
to
crazy.
take a fight against Second.
Yeah. Bumming and ahhing around the map there.
gonna
Sentinels
buy
going
it,
to be glad
Bucky?
for it though, now just one round behind.
And this time, Valen doesn't even have the money to go for full armor. So
Draw is 0-6, having a rough grand
you can
final.
argue about whether it even made the difference for Leaf in the brawl over towards A main in the prior round.
Yeah.
I think SEN are going to be feeling pretty happy
Putting up
about
some
the fact that
Jenny
they've got
numbers.
this gap down to 1, and they still have breached Taeho to be able to work with.
Huge ultimates. Going to be comfortable playing a retake potentially with it. We'll see what the game plan looks like.
Well, the game plan here for G2 seems to be put all the pressure into Second.
Trying to clear him out to the angle! Easy
now
Maybe
he's
just
just
go
fucking
away from
flying.
second. Maybe that should be your game
Send
plan.
4 next time, why don't you? 3 wasn't enough.
Here's the next test. Jorgamo, not the weapon, potentially
Joe.
for the job, but still he gets it
When
done
one
with a stinger
second
at
dies,
hand.
breathe out.
Ease it into it.
Infinitely up the skills.
In through mid.
Oh my.
And they've got it all on lock. Sentinels making sure that they leave
Saving
no
up.
openings.
I mean, you can see why G2's game plan would be, let's try to target the weak area where Zeken's holding alone. And yet, it's not
Yeah.
weak at all.
Need a bit more than that.
He's absolutely done him. Body
you
shots
have a
onto the
lot of
player in the
ults here
back,
if you're-
into a flick
if you're G2.
headshot on the player at the
I
front.
assume this will
and
be a
then
timeout.
resets his aim.
From 4-1 and dominating to just...
Look at how nice that is onto Trent.
That's insane.
And G2 have lost all signs of control so far into this map. Last few rounds all going away as SEN. They've dragged it up even, 4-4.
To be honest, the last 2 rounds...
Was that
they
the second
practically
saying they
just
had
the
to
same
bring
thing
3?
They had to
Yeah.
bring 3. They had to bring 3, and it still didn't work.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Right. You're saying it's... Right. Windsor. W... Where does it say fucking... W-I... I mean... Right, where the fuck is Windsor? Where the fuck even is Windsor? I thought it was like here. Right there? Oh, where the fuck is this place? Is it near Legoland? Assume I've never been to fucking Legoland.
There's a half by round here for G2. Throwing anything at the wall here, Valen. TP forwards. Already back up onto this line. Jump spot. looking
Sorry,
for
we
the
can't all
info.
be fucking crazy nerds.
Isolated into the corner, Salvos. He's going to make his position now all the more important. TP doesn't really know where Valen is playing forward still. He's going to get out of there. Side opened up, but as we've already mentioned, the use, well, at least the ults should be good, but a pit in your face. Might be second guessing things
Can't
here.
Zek and just ult him and
they
they
do have the
spam?
tools to deal with it.
G2 are so good at playing around these ultimates and creating close sight lines to make the stingers work.
Talking about dimensional drift even used on his own here, trying to spot out most of these players.
What's he
Through
doing?
it.
What is
Making
this
his way
doing?
over towards ramp, so Cornelin letting his team know it's all being cleared out nice and pretty
I mean,
now
I guess it
towards
gets
the
the
back.
lead
It's
question an angle
Zeken's
where he
turn.
can't be spammed.
Ping's going to be highlighting all sorts here, but now it is
Oh my God.
used. Armageddon on either side here.
Dude,
Alternating.
what is Valorant?
This is going to be a bit chaotic onto the side for about a moment.
Everybody's
Kevin,
gonna be
can you
spammed.
pass your way through?
Leaps out of the pit.
Salvos denying the defuse entirely, but swinging out through the back, and Trent left
1v1.
into the 1v1 ultimately. Time
Drone.
ticking, time ticking.
Doesn't need it.
G2 keep their heads above water.
And that is what happens when you give G2 a post
hold the fuck on.
This is why we
Where
were
the
talking about
is
Sen need to be
Windsor?
fighting them in the choke
Trent had
point.
so much damage in the post. What the fuck?
They barrel
Toyota
through.
Hilux
Fuck off.
2024
Shut up.
Quattro Portas Diesel Cambio
Windsor.
Automatico 4x4 Toyota Hilux 2024
It is where I
Quattro
said.
Portas Diesel
Was it on the
Cambio
map?
Automatico
I fucking
4x4
zoomed in
Toyota
right by
Hilux
it.
2024
I
Quattro
thought I was in the right
Portas
area.
Diesel.
People to play in front of actually.
And now G2 swap things up. They've been going towards A ramp for the last 3 rounds in a
Thank
row.
you, Porcupine Ritual, for the 12 months there. For your Toyota Hilux 2024 Quattro Portas Diesel Cambrio Automatico 4x4. Thank you for that.
Same aftershock one way over towards B main, so G2 don't get that for free. But Leaf, you're imagining
Another stinger round they win. I mean, it wasn't full stingers, but and they did use 3 ults. But
he's calling for reinforcements from the rest of the team. Valen is so determined to make A ramp a weakness.
Yeah.
But if you're not taking it,
just
quick,
drone him, bro. Just please fucking use a drone.
Please.
Please.
They're contacting for it.
Fuck me.
he doesn't
Fuck
get
me. I'm
damage
gonna lose
twice.
my. I'm gonna
crash
crash out just to get him off that one line, and then he's back.
Behind. Leaf was just
Oh,
trying to get
you.
set
He's
up.
fucking done you again. Fucking hell, go away from him, please.
They know that they're not ending A. It was Leaf alone. No trade came through.
They got 2 flashes,
Sen can
drone.
get ready for a B pop, a B split.
Para
Something
if
like
they
that
need it,
is almost
honestly.
certainly going to be
At this
happening.
point, they might.
They're calling a little bit easier here. Drone, gotta be careful.
There's the cross smoke you can do with Viper as well if you really want to keep taking that fight.
Salva's over towards the top here with the paranoia. Lay it down.
Pit?
Alongside, it's going to be an offloaded. Viper's pit. It's going to be hiding now,
Now what do you
blanketing
do?
the site
25
ever so
seconds,
slightly
can't
here
really
for
pivot.
Sentinels, but time's
Spray.
of the essence
Just
for
spray.
G2. They need that move on. 20 seconds left, a bit of stray spam and hoping.
Drop on him.
Running and
Drop on
gunning.
him.
And some prayers for them. Jumping down and away, around to the side. Now,
Get a gun out, man.
It's handed.
Shoot.
A
Dude, that is the
multitude
most
of
horrible
kills,
drop ever.
All to his liking, and poor
I was
Jonah
just gonna
P.
say-
Not much to do in this spot.
That's a
Bro, please.
crazy pit.
And they lost.
Please stop going
Some
to
of those
second.
are just gonna come
Please.
down to timings. But
Oh,
Sen
no.
had the read.
Right, I found where
Stop
Windsor
one a
is.
second and like, okay, we need to have like a. We
by
need to
Slough.
just designate
South
someone
of Slough.
to
Look
call
how tiny this is
in
on
these
the map,
post
bro.
rounds. Or just end of round moments. That again is the same issue they had yesterday, which was what the whole. They all want to do something different. Like Trent is just B hopping the whole way, and no one is dropping in with him yet. Like, what is the point?
Fast with utility towards him.
I'm getting a lot of word kills.
I'm finding it surprising as well at this point, G2 not leaning towards trying to take mid-control, which seems weaker. Still trying to brute force their way
I
past.
missed it. How many
Zekin.
times?
Well, this is another eco round.
And on eco, I don't mind. Fuck it. You know he's gonna be here for sure.
That's a no-scope,
Oh
okay.
my god.
My problem with that is eco rounds can be winnable. You can. It's not illegal to win eco rounds, but you're you're literally just letting him farm you.
No real chance in hell.
He's
now
gonna
for
get a
G2.
third Euro online here.
This wasn't even a stinger buy for G2.
Sen
It was
should
so
just
much of an
fucking.
eco.
He should just run
Why
out
are
at
they
them.
stunning the
Not
line?
even fast through the choke
Why are they
point.
not stunning the line? I'm really
Much less
confused.
sting, and Sentinels should
I
be
don't
good
know.
here to get up
It's
to 6.
free.
Disciplined. Zekin's holding it. John onto the corner.
You can stun the line and jump on it too, just like the Omen did.
Narrator's kept hold of this breach ultimate. We're about to go into the final round of the half. G2 have been the ones, I think, running their heads into a bit of a brick wall. And Zekin's been so good. Apart from that one round, he's just had firm control over towards A-Ramp.
One enemy remaining.
You literally just dominate them. But it's like we're just doing the same fucking thing over and over again.
His troops away from that A-Ramp battle. They're not going to go fast in that direction, but he's been doing mid-round setups of Leaf.
Look at the fucking
very
kills on G2.
consistently.
They're going to take mid-control, looks like.
Leaf changes where the orb is, so that's a nice adjustment. Makes it much more difficult for Zekin to play around while the rest of his team is in mid and B.
Creeping up now
You've
onto
got
the
a
angles.
slight orb change. You know he's not fucking peeking.
Sidestepping most of it. He's got the smokes to try and play around. Stray bullets not catching on to him.
Oh, Leaf's going back.
Yeah, because of course you're not gonna fucking do anything against him.
Slow going for now for G2, but they are.
I mean, why not just wait until 110 at least, right?
Yeah.
Big Mitchum, thanks for the 2 euros.
Now that there's a bit of a gap in mid as well.
Castle is at the top of the long walk in Windsor. Oh, okay, I get it. Everyone's been to fucking Windsor. Even someone who's given me euros has been to Windsor.
Now you just pop wall while you go.
I get it. You all know, like you like the fucking. What was it that the Russians said they wanted
second as well to the other side. So
those guys who like released the fucking nerve agent or whatever. Where was that?
Straight in.
Salzburg.
Let's go.
Round to the side, there it is. Team starting action. And John Q not long for the world. Narrate. He's tucked now towards the side. A double face and discipline at G2 is all it takes to dismantle it. Zekken and Bang now left. See what they can do. Quick play, flash through against this many players. Not impossible.
Okay, 6-6 half. Considering that SEN lost the second round, which is a bit of a disaster, I mean, Zekken kind of deadlifted them through that. And G2 were the most stubborn team of all time. That was a strange flash, wasn't it? Nice shot there. Okay. There's the long walk. I'm looking for a street called High Street. If there isn't a street called...
If a mosquito bit you, what like buffs or weaknesses would it get?
I don't know. Yeah,
That's why I was drinking Red Bull. You got Red Bull powers.
I honestly don't know. I mean, the statue of Queen Victoria is a bit of a clue, I suppose. Right, so there's High Street.
The mosquito for me would like gain like psychic resistance, you know?
Why?
Nintendo I think, like, by default, my brain, like if you tried to jump in and try to fuck with it, like it's already a mess in there.
Right, what's this score though? Oh no, we got one more round.
Like, you're traveling through pathways that intertwine with each other.
Right, that's the Arc de Triomphe though, yes?
So the mosquito then gains psychic resistance as a result.
What the fuck is that flag? Arc de Triomphe, World War One? Probably here somewhere. End of World War One, do you think? People are marching. I don't. But these cars are later than World War One, aren't they? Aren't they 20? It could be like a 10-year anniversary or something, couldn't it? These look like 20s, 30s cars.
There's a stun, there's a TP, it's counted up, yeah.
But it looks before World War II.
Has no get out here. Barely able to survive, not taking too much damage.
None, in fact.
And so here it is.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my best ever time against the score. It does really matter to me.
Combining forwards now and paving a way to success. Open access to the A site. Everything's going to be open though, so no safe plan in that direction, but plan for main at least.
And this is where you get to see if Sentinels can be perfect in these post-plant spots.
Black and white equals World War II. Ah, yes, famously they had colour before World War II. Then World War II forced all the colour out of the world, and so then they only had black and white.
Out all the way forwards. A lot of util being expended out towards it, and John not even creeping around for the backstab. He wants to play just for the salvo timing, realizing that's the big advantage on top of the players that they've already taken out. Stun forwards. John with a swing. Finally, the time to strike is there. Pistol round.
The thing is, I don't think that Joel. Well, we're gonna see. Can he hold this A
kind of round
down
that
as much
was
as
envisioning
seconded?
for quite a few of the ecos that he ran on the attack side, but it's John that pulls it out on the pistol, going for fast A ramp pressure, then back into sight. And Sentinels, a team that are known for their retakes on this map, played the post.
Who's winning the IGL battle? Hold on, we'll take a look after this. John's on 11. Balance
Wow,
on
you
less
don't
than
expect
11.
the tail to sit there.
He's commenting on it. The passive position. G2 were caught unaware here, and this is an aggro play by G2. Trying to get control towards B main, and he sort of follow up. Wow, it was there, but mowed down at a moment's notice.
This time, or second round loss, I should
on
say.
a very fast timing behind them. It's unlikely that that's going to be too much of a danger. And
John's already watching.
Super aware. If we're talking about the Battle of the Minds and who's one step ahead of the other, I mean, John just read that one. That's a fast play down mid in the first 30 seconds, first 20 seconds of the round. And he's on top of it. The more that he can anticipate what's going on, the better Sentinels are going to look.
Okay, flawless for SEN.
Not necessarily snowballing into any massive ultimates, but being able to get a rifle on board here, they'll have a good bonus round buy. 3 Stingers, 2 Phantoms. If you've got a fast round to pull out of the strat book now, could be a great time to start rocking G2.
This is the time to do it.
Yeah, it's 11-8 right now to John. So all of you Valen heads that were so convinced it was going to be Valen, well,
Were running a one-way and an
be
aftershock
quiet
to start the
now.
round. There's the one-way. Oh, not even. Just a smoke in the choke point. And no aftershock used. So Sen just take B main instantly. Bang even teleporting into a spot where the aftershock would have missed. So that's nice. Bang's already one step ahead.
Ready to follow up on a moment's notice here with a drone broken. Sees the orb. Got to break that one. Yeah. And suddenly, a lot of the bite taken out here. G2 not able to set themselves up. Or I should say Sentinels not able to set themselves up.
So, can Joe hold this like Zekon did?
Valorant.
Newbie is king, thanks for the 14 months.
Side swapped. The Viper on the attack. The Yoru on the defense.
All up in your face. Okay,
Holy.
just seeing absolutely nothing at all there, but the smokes blanketing most of mid here, but bit of spam.
Spam.
That's just up from B.
That's no smokes though. Normally you're gonna pivot towards your Viper when your Omen dies.
Finds it, giving him big control in the process. 40 seconds left though for Sentinels.
Jorg forced off the line here a little bit.
Time might start to be a problem. Trent has had to give up.
So Leaf does come across.
Heaven.
Sen have got a lot of room around the map.
Not a lot of time to work with though, off the back of it, but they might have time for a pivot. Especially if that fight goes the way of John, which it does. He's already overzealous though, steps over it, and Valen just drops him. Cut down at the kneecaps. Paranoia weaves in. Leaf with the peak. To head toppled and rolls. 2 players left now to do all they can. Sentinels with no real time to
you
work
can just chill here. You don't need
12
to.
seconds. Creeping, crawling, walking around, but Zelsis needs to be covered into this spot, and the salvos, well, no access whatsoever to a safe plant. Picked up by Zekin, but at this point, fool's errand to try and go for that one.
Clean
by G2.
Clean, clear, and under control, bro. What shampoo brand is that?
Well handled there from G2, considering how much space they gave.
I have no idea what you're
mid.
talking about again, but
it looked like Sen
that was
even though they
clean.
were down 4v5.
That was clean.
Hit at a lot of danger. But Valen cleans things up in his anchor spot on A. Now we get rifles on board, both teams. And Sen leaning over towards B main at the start of this round again. It looks like this time Jonah is going to go for some kind of stun or aftershock to try to control that space. It's the aftershock, bangs past it.
Yeah, tip it again. Does Valen expect it? Surely. Hearing some sound cues. Elsis. Pull to the head with the wall blocking most of the damage. Lucky to be alive.
And a reclip
Selsum
back
blue.
away in the B main.
Selsum blue.
So this is now a huge fight in mid.
What?
I don't know. I just got sent some bits with the message Selsum blue, so I just thought.
Who can react faster? That's going to be the question. Utils forwards, flick to the side. Sentinels have got the fire in line.
G2 were ready for this too. They did such a good like read off the reclear and B. They all just gave it up and they go for the mid stack.
Gonna hear them.
Into Jorgamo.
All right, John.
It.
Show us why we pay you.
Splashing around towards sewers. Drone.
They droned him.
He gets out.
Imagine.
Had to commit. Had to
Imagine doing that,
back
G2.
out of there. TP's forward.
How else is alive?
Up onto the site.
But they must know that.
Took 140 there.
Seconds
Oh my
anticipated
God,
with the pathing. Forwards down into hell.
It
Zelsis is the last one standing. They know exactly where he is.
Oh, Sen had time there, but I don't get it from Sen because they know that Jormo's heard them running sewers.
For the retake.
Yeah.
So they must know that everyone's fucking going A.
Sen once they push Jorgamo away.
So once Jormo's gone, like surely you either slow it down or you cut noise.
Thinking about the post plan.
I mean, they had what, 30 seconds at that point?
That
That's
they
40,
won that
look.
scrap in
Oh no, they
mid.
had 50. Never mind. No, you're right. You're right.
Would have been expecting a slightly easier end to this
I think
round.
maybe they just wanted more time to work with
the
on
score
site, but even
tied
then,
up,
I don't even know
8-8.
why. You're right now. You're right. You're right.
Nice, boys. So predictable, bro.
Well, there you go. We've talked about it as a battle of the minds. It's all about getting ahead of
Okay,
your
second
opponent,
as your-
figuring out what they're going to do.
It's on a stinger by.
G2 going to be giving you. Okay, well, pressure mounting here by Zek in dimensional
I think
drain.
it's just Juggernaut.
I mean, this
Didn't
is
get
sick
pressed,
defense, no?
He can get out of anything
drone,
they
but
do.
he's still going to be stunned up into the corner. He's sticking around.
Is
Finally,
Valorant
TP back.
AFK? Oh no, he ulted there. Never mind.
Okay, TP forwards, or at least a fast flank is called for. Not sure how Valen got there into the end, but it's a plan nevertheless. Sentinels get themselves into a tight, tucked spot. Into the post. Where's the next level of things here? It's an aftershock into the corner once more, but evacuation again. Pulling back and away. G2 just trying to bleed
Oh my god, the
Sentinels
flank
out.
is perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Still held, and guns not at the ready here. Valen!
A bit messy, but
right from behind.
Nice.
Gets the 3K.
Nice with the three-piece.
Yeah.
Well,
I was
the
gonna say,
Valen believers, we're
They
back.
didn't expect anyone on flank. Holy
Valen getting
shit.
similar impact to the end of Haven on an individual level. He omen ults into spawn so far away from that B hit. I mean, he needed the rest of his team to
Yeah,
control the map
he's fucking going all
and
the way
make sure that
around.
they didn't lose the round before his flank could come through. And they gave him that time. They played with that patience, and he delivered for them with a 3K.
Nice, Jake. That down, boy.
Top of the scoreboard for Valen, talking his talk. And a tactical timeout.
Okay,
It's normally
timeout,
Zelda.
Sen. Right, what year is this? That isn't Charles de Gaulle, is it? It isn't. What was the French guy called in World War One? He had a big mustache, didn't he? Didn't he have a walrus mustache? I'm thinking of Clemenceau is who I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think. Did Clemenceau have a mustache? Is that who I'm thinking of? God, A-level fucking history. The years rolling back. George Clemenceau. He did have a big mustache. Funny how you remember certain things like that about people. When you think of memes, what's the first thing that comes to mind? The first thing that comes to mind was SpongeBob. Some SpongeBob memes, like the fucking Mr. Krabs, like, you know, blurry one. Then for some reason my mind went back to like the original, like, you know, fucking
Jorgamado operator in his hand, and he's posted up.
like, you know, the little kid with the sand, like, let's go. I don't know what it's called, but you know, Bad Luck Brian, those kind of ones.
That's all he needed.
And
Thrown immediately there.
Yeah, to try to reset him back up on the angle. Jorgaman was forced to fall
Jordan
back off.
off.
He didn't want to get
See
traded.
a very
and the
different
drone
look
helped set him back
that we
up
haven't
again.
seen so far.
Pings as well.
Walking up for now, John's going to have that
Gotta
drive.
go.
Gotta respect
Does.
it. Again, Jorg does not want to be caught out into the open as a TP fast.
I'll
That's
probably
fine.
see a
Taking bit of ramp
rotate at this
control.
point, I would have thought, from Lee.
Presence noted here by G2. They are reinforcing most of the map over towards the A side. Smoke dropped. They're calling for the swing.
they're
As that
trying
smoke does
triple
blossom and
swing
bloom. Jorgen was already. He found the one Armageddon. Trying to push them past. But locked down into the spot.
Damn.
Jorgen not to be
The
denied.
jog is still there.
A chance. A bit of argy-bargy. He's already picked up 3 into the round. Now
I love the British casting from Brent. Argy Bargy.
Upgrade found.
What is
but in a
argy
1v3,
bargy?
What can you do?
You know what
20
argy
seconds
bargy
left,
is?
and this is
Now, what's that?
It's like when
back
you're having a
into the
little
timeout,
tussle with
Sentinels.
someone.
Just getting anticipated.
I wouldn't call it like a
well,
full
argy
fight,
bargy.
but like, you know when like people like shove each other before like when they kind of, you know,
Jorgamo
starting on each other.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
people is starting
Yeah.
on.
Incredible
Is that a phrase
3K
you
with the
understand?
operator
Starting
in
on
his
someone.
hands, though, rather than a vandal.
Starting on
A very
someone.
different
That's when you're
way of
like,
getting that
yeah,
vibe.
like that's the
I can
same.
interpret
That's
that,
argy
yeah, yeah.
bargy.
Crazy
You put
spray
like
down,
you're about to start a
alone.
fight. You're start.
Jorgamo gets the
Someone
first
might say,
ball.
"Are you
you're
starting
like-
on
like-
me?"
like-
Gets supported by a
Yeah, you're
teammate.
sizing up the guy,
Then
you know
he's
what I'm saying?
posted up, has to teleport away.
Actually,
Gets
sizing up
supported
is like
by
the
teammates
pre-round.
again.
No, yeah,
Argy bargy's
yeah.
like-
We're past
Swung
sizing
into the
up.
side with his
We're in
opposite
the
player.
like
Two players swung
we're in the
from
like
Showing each other,
squaring
like,
up
this is
phase.
what
All
we
of the
took-
players
yeah,
are focused. on those screens players. And then he's able to take the peek again. So much teammate support and distraction there being given so that Jorg could get his ones.
There's frustration showing on the faces of these.
You say
players.
beef, don't you?
Because you can feel it. Losing grip of the map.
Well, if someone has beef with someone else, that's just like the concept of not liking
yeah. But that's a universal thing, right? Beef.
Yeah, beef is universal. Yes. I think it's overused in Toronto slang, but.
And the psychological stuff going on in your head.
Do you know how people in Toronto
thinking,
speak?
How is it going wrong? We had our.
No.
Have you heard?
I was just talking to Valen.
You said you know, right?
About it, and Valen was saying.
No, I don't. No, I know nothing about
Toronto. You haven't heard the fucking
Exactly
what was that?
Playing in the back
You've never heard someone say "yeah"?
Where did it go wrong?
Nice your beak, fam. Trying to step through the micrody. You've never heard anything like that in your life. Okay, keep it that way, man. If anyone ever talks like that, just run away very fast. They have no regard for life, art, or like breathing.
Towards ramp, it's going to be stun at least to relieve some of that pressure.
Creatures, man. These Toronto denizens.
Cover going out. And G2 only won one of those, by the way, the most recent. Lost to 100 Thieves, lost to Leviathan last year, making sure that they don't lose again.
Trying to defend this one. They don't know where the TP is, but finally, okay, set your sights onto it. Valen, he knows where this one's coming. Anchor Smoke's going to be laid down on top of it.
They're both TP.
Paranoia should be a connection onto a multitude of them. Just a clone, but not
going to
be out for too much longer. 25 seconds left.
Escape that out?
No. Call for the pause.
Trent?
Tempering the moment for just a bit.
But there's so many defenders.
They're going to be up in a second.
Here it is, Util in there.
The spike's in a terrible spot.
Valen!
Oh, round over. Both games have had the exact same kind of trajectory where it's close. Second half, G2 kind of seemed to just steamroll it.
SEN just got penned in a corner.
There's like a classic downloading their strats on every single loss.
To make that move.
Hello, Carlos.
Except for that A-main shit. I don't know what the fuck that was. G2 should honestly have.
5 rounds.
Will you be turning up on time, Carlos, for Toronto?
And Valen individually is having a great game.
What are you sending me? Is this Toronto speak?
We're bouncing on each other. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Of course, I mean, they're playing
whatever
off each
reason,
other.
it said 404 not found.
One person pings and the other person pongs.
Exactly. That's what they meant. That's what they meant. Don't get any funny ideas.
No, Mr. John Hyatt. Teleport up for some early vent control from Sentinels.
Now the double TP into mid.
To take some skirmishes rather than just end in a massive execute, because G2 have always had the read. And they haven't
we don't
really
talk like this, bro, I swear.
This could be nice pressure onto Trent. But second
When vents against the tail wall, always a good idea. Oh, he did it. I did it the wrong way.
To get out of here, yeah, to get crushes there. Zakun barely out.
Surely we'd want him to do it into him.
Dramatic effect and all, but
and make them run up the.
A bit more than that now with the drone to lead the charge. Seconds there alongside it. Taking damage into the process.
That's why they always do the opposite way. Sometimes just want to risk not having the fight. What a timing from Jonah.
Then just like, he almost seemed to think that the clone's footsteps were then real after seeing it was a clone. He was like desperate to follow it.
Site open access, but Trent has already weaved his
Skyrim AI type round.
Snaps up, reaction, and there's a follow-up. Balance right there. Paranoia sweeps through and narrate. Happy to try and step up towards it.
Dude,
Valen.
Reaction, but dealt with. All down to Jorg now. Retake with the op. And Zelsis
that's like
with the off angle. Yeah, that's going to get the job done.
If my opponent is better, I win the round.
They were able to generate picks before they hit the site by fighting for B heaven control.
This is going to demonetize me. It better not.
Doing a bit of a non-committal take.
What I don't like is if the business is true, that you left your moms in the hood, somebody go smoke that you.
That are trying to deny them that control.
Is that how people speak?
Leaf decided to hold his ground. And that's how
leave your moms nowhere. You have money and you left your moms there?
1-2 combo that we've been seeing from Zekken and Bang. Coming together nicely.
Oh, Lime A Juice. Thanks for the 27 months.
Again. And Sentinels want to start towards A-Ramp. Want to start putting the pressure onto him early.
Might be meeting a lot of them again. The drone causes issues this time. Oh my! Leg shot.
He legged him and then...
He's not going to be denied that kill.
Yep. Wow.
Shorty does the dirty work at the tail
High
end, but even gets out of it.
And that was a Yorwolf as well.
From Jorgamo sticking around as well.
Oh, was he mid popping it?
No, they didn't lose it.
That's just the Yorwolf gone. Okay, I was like, huh? Yeah.
Just takes the risk, stands his ground.
And rewarded for it.
They have nothing else.
Zelsis, though, has actually got himself into a decent position here.
Oh, they're going to take so long to do something, bro. John is in spawn with the salvos.
To Zelsis because he's got the Viper's Pit. If you can get onto a site, that's one of the best ultimates to turn a 4v5.
I have met maybe 3 people in Malkath that talk like that, and ironically, everyone else makes fun of those people. They are not real.
Be main. Did it spot the players? That's
Wait,
the question.
what?
Yeah,
they got him.
The info.
It must have
He
done
just
because
spooked them.
Jonathan's starting to react already over there.
That's crazy.
But this is kind of nice. It's opened up the A site. It's allowed them to come back to Zelsis, and the pit could yet. He sends.
But now what?
30 seconds though.
30 seconds left.
This is angle.
They're gonna go into A from heaven.
And now to rumble up through.
Zelsis is gonna take out.
Heard and spotted, stunned, slows him down.
Nah, I mean this is all on jog.
Trying to be used here. SEN are being slow to a crawl. Got to get a move.
Oh wait, we crawled in the elbow. It's over. It's over.
By the
G2 win.
multitudes of util the G2 have in their back pocket. There's another one for you. Stun forwards.
Oh.
Hopping all around.
Sure he's OP.
Broken.
Sure he's OP. Sure he's so OP.
Dude.
The stuns were way too much for SEN to get through there. They had an idea, but they couldn't manage to execute it. They had the vision, but couldn't realize. Pulled out. Leg shot straight
that
on.
Omino was sick.
Is how it
1 minute Zekan out here moving like this zookeeper. Man's got Valen on leash, straight piggy vibes, still. But boom. Valen flipped a script, grabbed the keys and bus case on him, now Zekan looking lost like man just spawned. Zelsis? Browse.
Opportunities to finish just
Got off.
like on Haven.
Stop yapping.
It's been exact mirror of the first map.
Careful here. Second wants to increase that tempo though here with a dimensional drift. Pings it out where the players could be. Jogamo.
Okay, they just go fast B with the
back out of
Euro.
the fight. Happy
Into
to play the
Viper's
retake
Pit.
though. There's G2, especially with that rolling thunder forwards in their back pocket. Pit though might cause difficulties.
Okay, we fucked this up before.
Slow down for now here, but the salvos, paranoia. It's going to be pulled out. Sentinels trying to set themselves up nicely.
Almost the exact same ult.
Pit's gone. Pit's gone. Chaos. Chaos with Ed Miliband.
Glass bottle or a Toronto denizen.
They're gasping for air here. G2 just
G.
dominant.
GG. Wait, who won on the kill bell? Valen 19, John 14. And he didn't get an ace in the last round. Well, the G2s and Valens have it. Okay, map 3. What's map 3? Pearl. Ooh. Pearl and kills. Who shall we go for? Let's go for... Let's see, who's doing well so far? Who's on a similar amount of kills? Should we do Bang or Leaf? Zelsis or Jonah?
Who was saying it was a 3-0 sweep today?
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning!
Let's do Zelsis and Jonah.
What a whiff!
G2 and Jonah. G2 and Zelsis. SEN and Jonah. SEN and Zelsis. 10 minutes, go. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the gift sub to Kid in the Shadow. Not the Kid in the Shadows. Just Kid in the Shadow. Just one. Take an ad.
Let's get Eggman into the core midcast.
That would be very funny. Right, I don't know who this is. I'm not sure it is my guy. Are there any clues here? Not that I can see. I think this is an anniversary. I'm gonna say this is 1928.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Well, that certainly is a name. An anonymous gifter with a tier 1 to the Kid in the Shadows feat. The problem is, the Kid isn't here. You've gone. You should have done it. The fucking. That's Mike on God. Where's Mike? Which one do you think is Mike? Oh, the gifter? Oh, maybe. It was 1927. It was 1927. 48,942. That's a crazy score. That's a fucking crazy score. Oh, kid, you are here. Let's fucking go.
It's crazy how many just spam kills SEN had that game.
Oh, 49? Okay, well, now I know what my new goal is. This is my high score of all time. My new goal is 49,000. But now I have this nice little web game hub. Look at it. It takes me straight to it. Kyrgyzstan. To Turkey. God, that's a tough one. Where's Turkey? Here. Where's Kyrgyzstan? Good question. This one I think is Uzbeki. Well, this one is probably an anonymous gift. Yes, it is. I like checking. I like seeing the names and assuming it is or isn't. Anonymous gifter with a tier 1 to I Love Toesies. Thank you, anonymous gift. Thank you, my lord. Right, Kyrgyzstan. Is Kyrgyzstan this one?
Had to search up wins a fucking fraudulent score.
Fuck off. I think it would be interesting to play a game where you try and, like, Google it. Like, Google shit to figure out what year it is. And try and get a perfect score. So what, just cheating? No. Like, you have to, like, you try and get a perfect score by, like... Because some of them... Yeah, some of them are pretty easy to get, like, you know, a pretty good score on. But some of them are pretty impossible to get a good score on. And for those ones, like, if you fucking, like... Because you, like that... Let's take that last one, right? I know it's Arc de Triomphe. We're already there. But what would I type in to try and find, like, those people? You know what I mean? Like, what would I... Like, I probably wouldn't get it. Because I'd probably be looking at, like, fucking 10-year World War I anniversary and shit like that. And it wouldn't come up because it was in 9 years. And then I'd be confused. Okay, Kyrgyzstan to Turkey. Are we going the European way? I think we are. I think we're going boop, 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 boop. It actually turned out to be quite easy. We should have a new global. 3,500. A good number because it rules out quite a few things. It rules out Europe. Apart from maybe Iceland. Exactly 3,500 miles. Let's go with... I'm feeling Guinea-Bissau. Guinea-Bissau is 3,150 miles. Which probably tells me we're somewhere down here. I don't see what else this could be. What's closer to Iceland? Guinea-Bissau or Iraq? It looks like Iraq from here, but... Right. Let's go with... Has to be pretty far south. I'm going to start off with Eswatini. 275. Okay. It's not South Africa. It could be Lesotho. I don't know how far exactly away Lesotho is from Eswatini. It could be Lesotho. It could be like maybe Botswana. Info, let's fucking go. I would say, if Guinea-Bissau is the country, I would say that's pretty close, pretty close. Maybe it's a bit less than 3,500, but pretty close. In 4. Let's fucking go. Get on my level. Ranked. Look at all these you've got here. Higher or lower? Let's do sports. Fuck it. Give me football. Stadiums in England. Go on, this should be a good one for TMV. You would hope. I think that's the city of Manchester. Is that actually no? Surely Chobra. Chobra with the raid, and then an anonymous gifted to Chobra. Why do you have to be anonymous to give to Chobra? But thank you, anonymous gifter, and thank you, Chobra, for the raid. You should be in bed, Chobra. Right. City of Manchester Stadium, 53,000. That will be the City of Manchester Stadium. MK Dons has 30,000. That's gonna be Milton Keynes. Come on, I can get at least a 10 here, surely. Tottenham. Tottenham. I mean, Bury isn't even a team anymore. Exeter or Bury? 11,000 or Exeter. Okay, this is the first hard one. Similar size. Both like League 2 clubs. I see more people in Bury. I mean, they're not even, they don't. But Exeter's a much bigger place. Fuck. Fuck. Play again. Play again. Play again. Okay, this is Hillsborough for sure. That'll be Hillsborough again. There's going to be a lot in the 30,000 range. Like a lot. It's obsessed with Deepdale. Why are you so obsessed with Deepdale? Gotta be Preston, surely. Gotta be QPR. Even though QPR off the road is quite small. Surely that's QPR again. The Globe Arena. Didn't know it was called the Globe Arena. That'll be Sellers Park. Does it just give you random? Ooh, okay. Blackburn or Palace? Who has a bigger stadium? Like, there is a lot of teams that'll be around the same shit. And these two are probably in a similar level. $26,000. I think Blackburn. Yeah. Okay, I think it's Wembley. I think whatever you're about... Jesus Christ. Is it flooded? I've been to Bloomfield Road. Surely Millwall's bigger than 17,000. It's got to be in the 20s. Only just. Fucking hell. Okay, Birmingham must be bigger than that. Okay. There's another one about 30,000. Okay, Birmingham again. Cardiff, obviously. Another 30,000-ish one. Should be Cardiff. Charlton. Should be Swansea. Should be Swansea. God scared me there. Should be Colchester. Should be Rotherham. Rotherham, Leighton Orient. Probably Rotherham. Gillingham, Leighton Orient. Oh, do Gillingham have a 10,000 seat stadium? Ah, I'm gonna take a risk. Fuck. Okay, 23, not bad though. Guess my age. This feels harsh.
All right. DMV, how long would it take you to name 100 artists?
A step above right now.
Not long, I don't
those
think.
hidden reserves.
I just did it in 4.
Come to the forefront.
You're in the presence here, Jorgamo. He's sticking
you
around
named
for
4 names.
Very final moment before he
The what?
eventually evacuates.
4 names.
In 4 names, no, 4 minutes.
The timing, potentially.
In 4 minutes?
Brutal.
Yeah, I just did it in between maps.
So you just like
They might
straight.
think though that was the backstab. And
Just
it's
list
actually
them
gonna
off.
be
I straight
a
just-
full B split.
I straight listed
That's
off
not
1
the
to 100,
case.
yes.
Sentinels
And
are
literally
running
just
a
in a
beat
row.
fake and
I probably
slowly
couldn't do it
taking
that fast,
control all throughout
but
this
I
time.
probably
Now, Trent
like
is
I could do it.
often gonna be using his drone
It would be
to
under
clear
10
through
for
a main.
sure.
But because
Under 10? I think
he
you
heard
could
so
easily
much
do it
noise towards
in
B earlier
under
on, he
5.
hasn't done it yet.
And
You can
possibly,
adjust
How
yes.
does he drone?
Yeah. But it took Josh like, what, 20 minutes?
Potentially only by Zekken, which could
Yeah,
make
he
all
did
the
a lot of
difference in the
thinking.
world.
Yeah, he's not calling. Well, Jogamo starts rotating over, but yeah, not going to
Getting
realize.
Curl
it now.
not on
They're
map
not gonna realize
5.
that this is a full A-pop.
I know it feels wrong, but maybe this is because G2. I said this is because G2 are gonna win
Jonah P
3-0.
Yeah.
decimates him, ends him.
This
on
is the last
control.
map still.
Yeah, and
Giving
it's
up
gonna go.
Zekken,
We're
looking to
still
see
gonna
if he
go
can
OT,
reclaim
and
a
this
bit
will
of
be
that
the last
territory.
map.
It's going to make all the difference to
That's
Sentinels
the thing.
here.
Sen didn't think about
Just
that.
around to get the plant down, and damage has been done prior, so easy cleanup, but I didn't expect this one. Wrapping around again, second go of things, Leaf. Salvos potentially to push them back at Zekken.
They are a bit low.
Landed, potential chances, bang. Potentially stealing away, but Leaf has slipped it all the way through into Art.
John's the playmaker, though. He's
Wrapping
got all
around.
the way behind. 8 seconds on the salvos.
That's going to make a huge difference. He's missed it into the timing.
No, they got
Bango
it. They
won't be
got
able
it.
to deny.
He
At
has
least with that
salvos.
damage done. Surely Valen onto the defuse.
Hold on.
Time has been missed. Salvos lay it down.
Did
Valen.
they miss the
Hold
smoke?
wait. He's got a lot to ask now in this spot. Smoke.
He
Dropped
missed the
up
smoke.
and
Oh my god, they
bang.
just lost a 3v5. That was a
Takes him
pretty poor
out.
play by Jonah, being that
Through the smoke
aggressive.
there, I think,
Yeah.
towards the end. And bang rights the wrongs of so many of his teammates. Sen had 3 separate opportunities to catch one of the G2 players. First of all, Narrate coming through mid.
Big
I think
round
should have
from
been
Ben.
able to catch one and instead got clocked in the head.
One enemy
And we saw another tussle over towards Art that didn't go their way. I think that was
But yeah, he
Celsius.
just missed
but
the smoke
bang
the first
throughout
one.
it all in A main, locking it down. A
Yeah.
4K.
You did a really good job that round of shooting them. You should do that more.
That is incredible advice. That's why they have Zekken on the team.
That's why I'm hard stuck. Okay, Zekken, he's in.
If it was coming from someone, if fucking
He's working with barely anything, just that free weaponry at hand. Slow
Sorry,
down.
if Rossi said that,
Before.
people would it would be
Broken.
toxic.
Yeah. But
Sen
Rossi
deal
would
with the
also
chaos
say it
quite
in like a
nicely. Yeah,
derogatory
they've
way.
taken a bunch of damage, and John QD and Narrate's health. It might come back to bite them later on.
Oh yeah, it was Tex he was constantly berating, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was
How's
like,
that
hey Ian, hey, keep shooting, bro. You shoot more like that, we'll win.
But they avoided getting overwhelmed by the eco at the start of the round here. It would be devastating for them to lose this.
And there's a lot of damage done to these Sentinels players. I still think they're not out of the woods just yet. Celsius, you have to claim this kill. He does eventually get onto it.
It's not the range that the Stinger wants to be played from.
Not at all. Gets the info though, and he's going to be pressured regardless. Picked up onto a different angle. It's a half clearance, but he
Nice
does snap to
fucking-
it. Head's going to be found. Jorgamo does answer back.
In the meantime, Bang has taken all of this room towards B. He's realized there's nobody anchoring the site at all. Leaf has got to be
30
playing on the
seconds
opposite
left.
side of the map. Jorg might be able to find another timing.
Series of unknowns though. Bangers,
Can he hear them?
as you already
Yes,
said,
he
call for the
starts hearing
rotations
them.
with that time, and already expecting that Jorgamo is going to be waiting, walking straight back in. Leaves it up to Leaf. Marshall in hand.
Any
Two
kill he
players
can
will
get
go
would be
down to a
good.
single
I mean,
shot.
this round did have some danger in it.
Said I've got to play this with a bit of discipline. Leave no room for mistakes. Bang is the most healthy player, holding it first most. Off onto the corner, to the angle. Anticipates, okay. Does land it.
Okay,
I saw a world.
And Bang, back-to-back rounds where he's been
that was no
massively
world.
important.
If, I mean, if he
Sentinels.
no scopes headshot him, he's
Kind
the
of
luckiest man
recovering
in the
these
world.
rounds actually for them.
It's a Marshall. It's fully accurate.
A little bit rocky, but Sen get up to 2. And Bang's done such a great job. He has a Cosmic Divide available already. And this is the map. Out of any in the pool where the Cosmic Divide feels the best, I think, you can definitely run some strategies.
Sean, once again, great job of shooting them.
Again, noted.
But also a really good job of finding a timing through on B and finding an entire empty part of the map. So this time I don't think Zeken's analysis is spot on. I don't know.
But still, Sentinels now should be set up for a pretty decent bonus round on a P.
Hello.
Bumbling into the walls a little bit there, but still gets away. Nice and healthy. Senna not shy whatsoever here. Willing to try and step up, Zeken. Side steps, so Caesar's going to be
Okay, the spike is still over towards B here, so this is all fake pressure, and they just wait for that re-clear.
Rifle in hand. Bonus.
You two have done that quite
There's a lot of
often.
danger
How is that not killing?
No way he doesn't kill him.
Actual regen armor, extremely rare footage caught in 4K of it mattering massively.
This round was supposed to be going over towards B. You could see because of where John was taking the spike.
That is insane.
And instead,
losable.
Oh,
our players find so much success, but with Narrate falling,
Celsius caught here, indeed, yeah, again. Wrap from the side. 3v1 now for Jorgamo. In the right place at the right time with the weapon at hand. There's a chance with Celsius low enough as he is.
Spike planted.
To the post plant though, plenty of ults of
Centurions
to expend. Angle watch 4. Finds a first.
Yeah,
Celsius with a 4K.
Massive.
Big for the Predators. Who put fucking Celsius?
Win the bonus off the back of that. Huge round now. I wonder what Zeken's analysis of the situation is going to be. Because again, Celsius just kind of did a great job of shooting them.
We're about to find out, I think.
The re-clear called. And Sen completely punishes it. I think that's a spot where G2, you know, by swinging, by taking the tempo, often are going to be favored. But Celsius hit some beauties, and he and Bang up at the top of the scoreboard with 6 apiece.
I've seen them do it quite a few times, though. These are kind of like dry
The
re-clear.
possibility of a brawl here again. G2 doing the same kind of stuff on the eco round, looking to try to up the tempo in A main. A flash through the smoke with the horn.
Lay it down with the horns on top of it. This eco definitely has legs, but okay, it's navigated. Tumultuous at times for Sentinels already.
Actually didn't do as much damage as you would have thought either.
On. Feels like G2 are constantly pushing, pressuring them, trying to force the fights on the defense, and Sen's job is just to stop them from accomplishing their goals.
Not to be faked out. Jonah P. tucked to the side here. Chance and a weapon handed over, but already getting a bit of a move on.
That actually could be really important though, because when this Vice Wall gets triggered over towards B, there's gonna be an opportunity to pick up some guns in A main. Now is Leaf gonna go for that? Probably not, because he'd have to take such a circuitous route. But he can be pretty deadly with the Stinger. And Jonah now has that Phantom.
Trips the wall.
So once more, Sentinels just have to stabilize and shut down a threat.
And Leaf only has the Stinger though. It's a long-range fight, tripled up by Sen. As you said, they only have to stabilize. Now, are they going to expect Jonah P right behind him? That's a question here. Move to the sides. Spraying him down. Good. Salvage again.
Celsius again.
On top of most of this round.
They're doing a great job. 4-0 lead. And here's that flash haunt kind of play that didn't end up actually going much of the distance.
Can you spam
John
that wall?
did a great job there,
through 2 walls,
anticipating it, adapting under
Maybe
the
you should be
chaos.
able to. That would be kind of
And now they've built up so many ultimates that even if Jorgamo picks up an operator,
full suppressing fire. Imagine
goes
if you
for
could
the op on the
spam through
defense,
all.
they have Yoruult, Cosmic Divide for a B exec that would just ruin it.
People would probably hate that, to be
Instead,
honest.
though, John is calling.
Imagine if like these walls
maybe
were
a bit of
connected.
a control play over towards A. But you've got to imagine this is the round to use these ults for Sen, because you're going to break the economy of G2.
Oh yeah. See this one splitting into.
Okay, a little A split.
Towards A. Cosmic Divide. As you already mentioned, Josh, now's the time to let those ults shine here for Sentinels.
Apparently your clone gets shot in Proclay. Eventually someone's got to do a fake clone right.
We've already seen it.
Happy to play around
Durka did it earlier this year.
Over to TP, and he could just be getting pressure at a moment's notice. Steel Garden, it's even better. It's all being slowed down. Sentinels, full access. Still haven't been able to get the plant on. Okay, and that might be a bit of a problem.
I bought so much time for Jog on flank.
Jorgamo coming from the flank. The Vice Wall was put
He's
in
fighting
place
with
to
an
start
op
the fight
and
from
ult.
mid.
Like,
Nightfall, util use Armageddon! Can you run? Can you escape? Right into the maw.
Oh, Valen
So
just
Open
died.
Access here with the rifles in hand and still different to nothing but SEN. Happy to just all the way.
They're not
Stand
even
up
in his
tall
fight
and
right
proud
now.
here. Yeah.
Just gotta save.
Jorgenmo's flank.
Bro.
Not a problem anymore.
And he's got to just save the
You
operator.
have Yoru
He
ult,
didn't
like,
give away where
it's
he
so
was
much
coming
better if
from.
you just play
Sen
with
might
him.
have some kind of an idea because they haven't seen him the entire time.
Yeah.
You can
What
Yoru
a-
ult through
that was
flower
from
and then
John
end in
Cutie.
aim
That was a
yourself,
crazy
right?
good
Like,
tail.
Somehow G2 were going to be able to avoid it and frag out.
yeah.
But Sen just had so much control there. The ultimates were everything. And this is how you snowball. G2's economy is going to get knocked down apart from that op. They were forced into this fight. They did a decent job at the beginning, but then got pushed
perfect
into
tail.
the rate. And the crossfires on site were just too strong.
And that's been missing from Sentinels, I think, these last two maps. Just trying to think one level ahead for what G2 are planning, but that extra Armageddon, like you said, place it down when a Nightfall comes
Yeah,
out.
you can get that exact effect with Yoru ult. That's so confusing.
Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was fisted by
Congrats
Mr.
on your call
Magister on
yesterday, by the way.
testosterone Zister.
Does the pred mean map winner plus top frag? It means out of the two players, who gets the more kills. It's kind of a perfect start to SEN. I mean, they win a 3v5 pistol, convert the second. Zelsis then gets a 4k on a round, convert the eco quite nicely. Then you have all your ults, you just ult spam them for a free round. They're back on an eco. Of course it's fucking Cloud9. Of course it's fucking Cloud9, bro.
Every esport.
Sun and Cloud9 at the time were the two favorites to win, I think. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah, the point being reverse sweeps extremely difficult.
Very, very rare. SEN with a good start though towards one. Jorgum. Oh, okay. Done some damage and gets out.
Why did you jump?
I don't know about jumping there, kid.
What the fuck?
Drop down to barely anything in terms
Right,
of
now
health
you
here,
use
but an
ult if you're
opening pick
G2, I
might
think.
be exactly what G2 needed.
And G2 are so good on these light buy rounds.
They could, they could.
When they played against
Yeah, I
Evil
like this.
Geniuses,
You
they
play
were winning
retake
so
B
many rounds
with
like
your
this with lower weaponry on Pearl. But most of the time
Just
they had
stack
stingers
the
to work with,
towards
and
there.
3 players here with just sheriffs.
Draws a trouble again here if he gets suppressed by this.
Drone's
They
not
gotta
gonna
let
be
everyone
dealt
in
with
and then
there,
still garden.
Okay, Jorgmo's position is noted. He has to TP back it away, so open to the A site. Dimensional drift forwards, pinging out into the smoke. He's expecting a little bit of spam here, but there's some util as well to
We've
accompany
seen
it.
all four.
To seize and a horns up towards the
You
top.
guys in mid can speed the
Delaying
fuck up.
it.
We've seen all four.
Being a possibility
No,
alongside
why
that
would we waste
Armageddon.
that
You're rolling out
now?
the red carpet at this
Yeah, we
point.
pushed
It's up
them
to
back into
Sentinels
it.
if they
You're
can
not
hold this
getting
one
any
down.
kills with
They're
that,
calling the
man. And now
reaction.
they
They
can
want to
go
clear these
B.
mid players out and away.
for
But
free.
Mr. Torn, the corner, Valen.
Oh.
It's only the
No,
one.
they don't know.
Traded out by Bang.
This is the spike
To the
though.
corner again. He needs to try and find that big Jonah P.
If Bang
Yeah,
dies,
but that's
it's
such a
nightmare.
horrible Armageddon,
Shy.
man.
There.
Just missed the timing onto it. Sentinels are going to be aware of this.
Good help from Narrate. That's exactly what Bang needed, an escort to be able to get into sight safely.
Jaws
with
on the
Spike.
other side. This is kind of worst case scenario. They used ults and they
I'm
get
barely
ult.
there. Any more delay from G2? Just not quite.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
No, they've run out of artillery at this point. They did have salvos to try to work with, but I think Trent wants to save them.
Smoke propped. Horn dealt with. Broken here. G2 scurrying around towards the back of the site. Bang.
Isn't it welcome and drag
Play a bit of
sideline?
spam. What a
What a
flick.
Nice.
Jorgmo, operator in hand. He's adding level of danger towards this one. Fake TP forwards. They want to know and spot where these players potentially could be. And he's seen when a raid is at least a seize. Up and over. Horn reveals all.
Stand by SEN. Yeah,
Lovely
this
little
is
combo. The C's first.
not looking good.
Taking
This
away all the
might
sound
even be
and
a go
then
next.
Throw that haunt up there, making sure
Well,
that
this
they
is a
can't
13-0.
Maybe
be
G2,
broken.
honestly, maybe
They take the
G2
off
were
out
just
of
way
George
better
hands.
than all these teams that they were playing, and they're just
Because
completely
this op,
dog
it
shit
already
at
did
Pearl.
work on an eco, and I don't think
And that's why it was
can now
close.
get around it without a Euro ult or an Astra ult.
Yeah.
Might be it.
Having said that though, Bang is having such a game. He's one away from Astra
Now
ult
they can like
again.
permaban Pearl
So
and
all of what I was
play
talking
Sunset.
about the ult situation now favoring G2, even though they're down 0-6.
Good listening skills, my brothers. Good listening skills, my brothers.
Is he trying to trial to replace Kaplan?
Oh, God.
He's trying to become the superstar player and the coach.
It's killing me.
He's going to be giving him back rubs and bananas next.
Guns in the hands of G2, though.
Okay, Leaf.
Wasn't
I mean,
out
we
by
really
last.
had to probably
Find the
use
operator.
that vital
Fighting
last
aim
round at some
potentially
point.
here as well.
Yeah, really clashing.
Just
An
push
attempt towards
deep,
it, though. But
Jonah's
Jonah
dead
B's
and all.
already cleaned up. Out towards Art still. It's an important fight to take. That is
Well, they're gonna
monstrous from
smash.
back.
Yeah, look,
He's
please,
having
can
a
we
map
just
here.
go map 4? Can we actually just...
He's controlled all of that aggression.
Skip my
They
life
even
forward
got the pick
20
over
minutes.
towards Art. And Sen looking like they're going to sail away with a
Put me
7.
on the fucking fast forward.
You don't want
Stopping
a
them at this
13-10?
point.
No, I want a 13-0.
Wonderful beginning.
Of course I want a 13-0 for the but that
Celsius
would be
off,
weird.
but okay,
If
seconds there,
let's
isn't
say G2 won map
Can't let that go
4,
unchecked.
but this is a
Valid.
Yeah, they just
13-0.
randomly get 13-0 in the
What
middle.
do I
It's like,
do?
what?
Do you do a
Slightly
video about a
bit
random
too
13-0 in the middle of a
Again.
fucking
Perfect with the
loss?
timing and the shots as well. That fight into A main. We
You're just
already
talking about the most
mentioned it,
fake
but
comeback of all
that's the
time.
important piece.
That would have to be the most
Sidestepping,
fake
dodging
comeback of all
bullets.
time then.
This one's going to be for the history books if they pull off the reverse sweep with a 13-0 on Pearl. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, it looks incredible from Sen. This should have been the round where the momentum starts to turn in the favor of G2. They got more ults.
I mean, just everything's going right for Sen.
Yeah, and he certainly was.
He is. The movement's good. The aim's better. He's 12-4. Meanwhile,
Maybe Sen ain't
Zelsis was
shit.
still getting some really big rounds.
I mean,
early
even
on.
if they lost 3-0, I wouldn't think they were
G2
shit.
fighting mid on the eco. Super classic plan,
Should
and
be a
they've
free
caught
kill.
bang in the corner. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Zelsis in the corner.
Still,
Okay, here you go. This is
dealing
the
with
round
the
you have
rate
to
off to the side. It's an aggro
It's
play
always
by
an eco.
G2 on their own half buy, potentially something to turn the tide of the way that this map has been going.
John might be stuck, or he might find the timing on the timing here.
Balance right there behind. Thorns are detted.
Okay, no
Supplementary.
13-0 for me. Oh, hello?
Bits and pieces are led here. Balin. Oh my, it was a silent hop up, so he wasn't quite
No
ready to go down,
13-0,
but eventually
sad, no views.
gets it. Now just John QT, 1v4.
Gonna be a Brazil scoreline, as usual.
Trent, unfortunately with the timing,
Timing
he's
is
watching that for the
insane.
longest moment, but just turned his back towards it.
Bro, Jonah, buddy,
John QT has
go
got a lot
through
more to
spawn.
do though in this spot. The spike has been
Group up.
dropped and isolated.
What
but
are you
so
doing?
are these fights, John.
What are you doing?
Picking them apart here, 1v4.
Like, actually, on this team, that's cuttable.
Well, it's tough to want to go in any of these spots because you don't know that your back is even going to be safe. But if he gets a bit of info,
I mean, surely just run away to B now,
What
right?
are we doing?
30 seconds.
Why are we challenging him?
Why? He has to come B at this
Sure, they
point.
double up here, but the
You are
timing is missed.
lucky.
Oh my god, why doesn't he have a... Okay, dude, what the
John had
fuck is that
chances
round?
for sure, but
Yeah, that was sloppy all
the
round.
G2 play with a little bit more discipline. They tighten up.
And I guess he's
They
thinking he
finally get
needs to
around
get
on the board
spike
here
and
for
plant,
Pearl.
so
It's
he
a map
has to
that
get there as soon
not
as
just
he
eluded them,
can.
it's been haunting them, I think, as well.
I mean, not running any
History so
faster,
far
man.
this
Like,
year.
it's definitely the most dramatic map for G2, isn't it? You think about big moments for G2
Yep.
in 2025. A lot of them have happened on Pearl. But a lot of them have been close. Either heartbreak, crazy overtimes. Thinking about T1, thinking about 100 Thieves. This is just kind of them getting stomped. They've only won on that eco round just now where they fought heavy through mid.
Find you.
Another scrap over towards A
A
main.
lot of bodies.
And Jorgamo
Now, if they can get
posted
the
with an
4,
operator. He didn't play with the op
they
on
have
this
a
side of the
chance.
map previously.
G2 trying to reclaim some of that space. What a shot.
Jaws opping on the
Snaps
last
it.
map, and now this
Bullet to
one.
the chest. Zekken is gone.
I mean, that's a nice shot as well. He's hit some clean
Scurrying
flicks
now
with the
from
op, even though
Sentinels,
they're
trying to
getting
Second
reclaim
death,
some of
G2
that
win.
space, but already to call his
Next
mate to try
round,
and refight towards Art, and Zelsis is the next one
Finally
up on the
caught
chopping
Zelsis
block.
off guard. They finally got one of
Couple
these
stars
fucking
laid
little
down. This
replayers
one
to
a bit
work.
more pace potentially
Yeah,
injected
they
or
got
hoped to
killed
by
Zelsis,
Sen, but
or killed
being
Zekken.
slowed down by all that util. Sees in through the back. It's avoided. Bang's going to be slowed down himself.
He had no smokes on cooldown, so he had to recall. That means Art is so open.
Instant. It's there. Jonah P with a trade. This time the discipline
Wow.
is reigning
Oh my
supreme here for
God.
G2.
What a nice round.
They make sure to
And the
leave no
Jonah
gaps. What
fucking
do you
believers
think?
are
Play
back
around.
from the absolute fucking depths of
Jonah P.
hell.
He's been punished.
One round and you're back.
Art this time gets a lot of help and gets a 4K. Chocomo's op-in has been really good today. It was a big turning point for them on Split as
7
well.
is all they got. You a fucking
And
G2
despite
fan,
his
Canada man?
individually good opping performances, G2 have not really been able to string it into rounds until just then. If they close out the rest of the rounds in this half, though, it's gonna.
Okay, where's Jaws off? On A
feel
again.
like the damage of the 7-0 is almost completely.
Sen have
revenged.
ults though again. Their ult cycle has come back.
G2 getting active once more, all the way through. Doesn't care about the team damage from their own salvos. The horn, a little bit delayed in the making, but Jorg's here. Clone into the face, will bang, be baited, not quite, he's white, swinging! Oh
dude, just swinging.
I mean, he cannot lose, he cannot lose. What the fuck is that bullshit?
Difference maker for it, Leaf now. Let's try and get ahead of this
I was
time.
just scared of someone else being up top here on...
Clone that was laid down prior.
I'm sat here, I'm just securing the round with 1-0. Fury ult and fucking win the round.
Already making their way
Yeah.
towards A.
Money in the back.
I mean, at this point, someone's cycling them.
You got 3 ults in the bag.
You're hoping
I
just
mean, you
to
could
force
even farm
ultimates out.
Zelsis and ult
If
up
you
and
can. I mean,
fucking...
winning the round would be amazing, but at least make it
They go for fatal.
dangerous, make it costly.
That's fine.
Ultimate
That's fine
Util
too.
spells it all out here towards Leaf.
Okay.
Oh, the
Oh my
bullets.
god,
How
the
is that
Terminator.
possible?
He rattles them into the chest of Zekken, and still he wins the fight.
That's such a good kill for Zekken to get.
Backside controls now theirs in a 2v5. Highly unlikely here for G2 still make a good go of things here, but there it is.
Never mind.
Take
Zelsis
the
is
fight
winning
together.
this.
Sentinels up to 8.
I mean, Joe,
On split, it was Zekken that was holding
just send
down
everything
A
at
ramp,
him, right?
and
Just
G2
send everything
ran
at
their
him. You
heads
think that
into
guy's
it over and
alone?
over.
I understand,
It
like,
feels
he needs to.
that
He
same
feels like he
stubbornness
needs to
here
take the fight now or
to
not
bang
because
over
obviously
towards
people are gonna
A-main.
maybe come back to him.
It's clearly a big part of G2's strategy to try to push out
But
A-main.
like, he
and
thought
not
about
just-
flashing in,
Not
that
just get
didn't.
Giacomo posted, and not just have
I
Drench
just see
thrown
you
in.
and Zach in front of me, and I feel young again. You know what I mean?
But they're trying to really push through and apply a lot of pressure onto the player that's holding that extremity. But Bang is just, he's
Okay.
got their number.
8
Can't be
ults.
denied. He's rooted to the spot and still winning these fights.
16 kills in 10 rounds. And G2
Unbelievable.
fight mid again.
This is it. It worked for them last time, but they got to try and make another go of it. This time, though, bit of trouble because Zekken, dimensional drift forward, spotted out the players. Gives his team the information to work with.
Where's got a link to beat?
Even clear out most of the way.
Okay.
Really good ult combo again. The Yoru ult into the Astra ult, and you just get the whole side for free. Zelsis still has his to work with. If
Okay, they
things
killed
get
Bang.
difficult,
I mean, Bang got
but Bang
fucked
fell.
Yeah, finally,
on the reroute.
top section of mid here. Jorgamo with his own ult as well. He's trying to flip this one all the way around.
Wow,
Zelsis is isolated in towards the back, and Jorgamo has cleaned him
gets
up, but the
one,
Steel
though.
Garden was still
Nice
laying
fade.
down, overlapped. Sound cues. Cut away here from Sen, but finally fading, returning to their senses and narrate. Go
Leaf,
walk
bro,
about.
you've got to find a time to use this ult. He's had this ult
Wants
for
up and over
fucking
towards
ages.
the top. Difficulties now for G2. They still want to try and make a go of this one, but the reveal is big.
What is that?
Trent snaps to the side, a quick 180, dodging, juking, Armageddon though. Lays it down by some time, sidestepped, he's low enough himself.
Yeah.
Salvos, Jonah P!
He does.
He's denied for it, but he's earned himself at least half his team for it. Potentially a chance for Trent. Time of the essence ticking down! And John QT!
Wow.
He's dragged to his grave most likely at the end, though, just out of sight of it. And 9-2 now for Sen. One more round left in this half.
It's so difficult to beat Trent in these clutch situations, but John does it. Tucks into the corner, masterfully plays with the sightlines to bait Trent off the defuse
Leaf ult
multiple
usage
times.
here is
Look at him jiggling, only unveiling a
gonna be a
shoulder.
point of
I
note.
put my body on the line to kill that guy. I just want you to know.
We're gonna play too hard.
They're feeling good out there, though. All of the stress and the pressure
They
of
look
being
relaxed.
down 0-2 in this series seems to have evaporated off their shoulders. They're playing loose. And they're doing a good job at controlling G2, who are once again trying to force the fight.
Yeah, forwards up here, trying to take this one with the bodies, and they do have the guns.
Same as the first round they won
The
here for
hand
G2.
here, obtaining a couple of upgrades, but that's a big presence to showcase. No fast
You
reaction
got
from
ult,
Sentinels.
just fuck off
Fairly
out of
quick
there.
reaction, though, from Narrate, who manages to get himself all the way deep. He's past this drone reclear.
It doesn't click on. There's an awareness here from G2 that they have lost control of this one. You can see it in the way that Jorg is holding towards sewers.
But the Sen players are super confident. You know, Zelsis is walking all the way up, triggering the wall, not worried about being punished. It feels like Sen have the liberty to walk around and take individual fights because they've been winning so many of them. The ults, though, are in G2's favor. The players as well. The
They
numbers.
have to close this round out, G2.
But for some reason, I feel like this is going to be a 10-2 half.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels have been winning so many of them, and it keeps rolling.
Someone needs to go back and check when Leaf got his ult online. He didn't
No
use it.
stopping him. Plants down.
It had to have been like 5 or 6 rounds.
G2, but Valen has been damaged in the process towards this round. Still alive though for now. Sentinels are forced to play deep tucked onto the side because of that Cosmic Divide. It's just been layered down now, but Trent does have the right tool for the job again. Pushing them forwards, out into the open salvos.
Oh, what a
man, how?
Celsius has
What?
gone away with murder.
What a strange man.
He did it earlier in the half as well. And he's rocketed up to the top of the scoreboard to join Bang. The two of them have been untouchable here on Pearl. You might have thought earlier today that it was going to be the second show. And it was on the maps that they ended up losing,
a lot. If we were
Here,
doing
attempt
VFL for
to
this, it
powered
would
by
be
Celsius
insane.
and Bang, shutting down aggression from G2. SEN right now look like the kings of Pearl. G2 a mere copy.
Absolutely no denying the player form right now from Sen.
Well, let's go to the next map. I don't need to see too much. I think also we'll get the kills. Currently at 13. Oh no, that's not counting this last round. 17 to 9. So I think we know who that's going to. Pokedoll. Classic. B-drill. I don't know, I just saw B-drill there. Holy. Evolution stage 3. Okay, that's handy. Blastoise.
I miss teams having god maps like EG Fracture / Fnatic
bigger than a
Lotus and
Blastoise.
Haven. Now everyone is doing the 7 map pool strat.
Dragonite? Flying. Something flying. Bigger than a Dragonite. Level 3 evolution. Bigger than a Blastoise. Charizard? It's fucking Charizard, motherfucker! Charizard is heavier than a Blastoise. You wouldn't have thought of that, would you? That's Ditto, surely. Description. Quick. Legendary bird. Zapdos. Silhouette, the tough one. Charmander, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Not tough at all. Sometimes it's tough. Sometimes it's tough. That one was easier. Bro, imagine they hit the fucking trophy.
Dude, that would be the funniest thing ever. Just falls over, shatters.
Having the pressure of maybe being eliminated from the tournament early.
And that's that extra element. It's a huge advantage. You'd love to have it, especially a team like G2, heavily reliant on the Tejo plays. We know he's going to be nerfed. Meta will be shifting drastically heading into that event.
And I'm sure it's going to affect all the teams.
Is that Brent confirming the tail nerf for Toronto?
I didn't catch what he said. What did he say?
He said,
SEN, they are the
we know
masters
G2
of-
like to rely on the tail, but it's going to be... We know it's getting nerfed.
And G2 playing a very slow beginning here.
I don't think he was
Looking to see
confirming it for
where
Toronto.
Sentinels
He would have been a lot more literal then and said
Zekken set up to try to
it'll be
punish
tougher in
any
in
kind of bait
Masters.
play on the
No, yeah,
flanks
he
or
did. He literally just said,
late.
like, we know it's getting nerfed for Toronto. They're going to have to adapt.
Just judging by Jorgamo's
Oh, did he actually say that verbatim?
imagine that G2 are
Well,
heading
not
in his
verbatim,
direction.
but-
But SEN go for a reclear, looking to try and grab
It was
some
along
information.
those
What's
lines.
it?
Well, if it was along those lines and Masters was referenced or Toronto was referenced, then
Again,
Yeah.
you can navigate it. It's going to slow you down.
confirmation. If Toronto wasn't
Just attack
referenced, it was just in the future.
Flash for Zekken.
No,
Then-
Toronto was
Right
referenced.
into the
Oh
salvo
my
stone.
god.
There is
Oh, okay,
all
then
sorts
it's
going on
confirmation.
here.
Teo nerfs in Toronto.
Turn of the heat there towards
Teo nerfs in
outside
Toronto
lane.
would
Spike's
be-
going to be dropped down but recovered. 25 seconds left.
That's some huge
very
source
questionable.
right
Maybe
there.
limited if you are G2.
Time.
There's
Trent,
nobody
hello.
defending A.
Or
A little disappeared
They
in
have
fucking
time for- they have
Houdini.
time for it. They have time for it.
reinforcing, but now they're going to hear it. And
Holy shit, they're doing it.
Okay, noise
They're
being made.
But they're going to be
Ain't no
late
way.
to it. This plant is going to go down without a hitch. G2 with an opportunity of winning a 4v5 post plan.
Was it not already confirmed? Oh no, because that's like fucking completely new. I think that's a bad decision.
Is it a Mickey Mouse tournament then? Like,
yeah, I was literally just saying on my stream, like, I think that's a bad decision.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Like, we're qualifying and playing the tournament on. We might as well fucking change the map pool as well.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. Yeah, 100%.
These players open themselves up into the more, into the classics in hand. Reloads but safe. Try not to decide and leave us nothing tonight. Nothing can take this guy down now. 1v2, John. 3 bullets left to do it all. Wraps his way. How the hell does that happen? Leaf! It's ridiculous!
He's gotten away with murder in that pistol round. I mean, G2
like, will it be good as a viewing
25
experience?
seconds to pivot all the way from B to A. SEN just didn't think they would go for it.
No.
Maybe slightly better, yeah.
4v5, they get the plant down, and Leaf picks up 4 kills.
You're forcing like every team, or like in G2's case, they're gonna have to change their comp on every single map.
G2 with a pistol, but they're gonna need so
for most teams, they're gonna be forcing them to change their comp in some way or another on like
still 7 rounds
5 maps.
in the lead.
That's the first step in that.
And on some of them, like, you know, I'm sure it won't be a big deal.
G2,
you know, like if on Haven you're playing like fucking
and we've seen
tail breach, you can just play solo breach, and I'm sure you'll be fucking fine, and you know you won't even think about it. But
doesn't matter that they're on an eco here; they can do some real damage.
on other
especially with
maps,
that util. Sentinels.
like let's even take Pearl as our example, right?
Their
You
bodies
take Teo out of this.
on a wall and hoping something sticks.
What would they
like,
run
there's
here
no
instead?
sense of conformity. There's no sense of
overwhelmed
strategy. This is just
Honestly good. Good. Go to the next map. I don't give a shit.
They've given up.
The spot that they were in, and Sentinels are going to be calling for this.
Honestly,
it's
I
going to be a 3-2-1 swing together, and that makes 11.
Go to Ascent.
Well, if there was any hope of a G2 comeback from a 10-2 half, I think that should have put the knife in the bag. SEN with a great anticipation.
The knife in the bag.
And they just all swing out together.
That was a great there.
Yeah, G2 super stuck inside.
What the fuck is this guy on about?
Area to stand.
Wait, with a knife in the bag?
Yeah, he said put. He didn't say back. He said bag.
Oh, is it like?
And they just all swing out.
Is he trying to reference
half.
like?
I think that should have put
the
knife
fries in the bag, but also like.
Maybe he does say back. He does say
knife in the bag. Yeah, it's in the back. Yeah.
Excellent. Ascent.
Okay, you fucking win. You win. You win. Second round timeout. I mean, look, take a timeout all you want. It's 12-3. It's like worst case scenario for us. The mustache muffles sound, I understand. When did mustaches come back in? Like, how? I would have thought that would be like, if you were to ask me, like, what's a thing that people used to have in the past that just won't come back? Like, 10 years ago, I would have said, well, no one's ever going to bring back the fucking tash, because everyone just associates it with pedos. And yeah, here we are.
Dominating on this map. We're set up still for an extremely competitive series for this trophy.
The force up here from G2, there's really no other options. Sentinels tripled up in through a main drone as well. Sets the tone towards the round. Using arm control in the process, a bit of spam.
Time to jump.
Can Sideshow not grow a beard? That's actually a good question.
A lot of presence here from G2 to make
I'm sure he can grow somewhat of a beard. Surely if he can grow that mustache, he must be able to grow some semblance of a beard.
Mid, you know, somebody that's playing in that connector, but instead it's a vice wall here, and they've managed to find the other side of it. So full mid control for G2. A little bit strange as well that when Sentinels took A main, they didn't feed the orb to John QT, because he would have had the Teo ult online.
They got straight past his timing. I don't know if Zelsa's going to expect this one.
It depends on the type of stash plus facial features. Egg is riding the line because he's good. I am a facial hair expert.
Ferried back. They can't let that one get into enemies' hands, but G2.
Bro, they don't need your bulldogs. They got stingers.
Of their own, as long as there's no funny business. Those go down, straight bullets slowing down Valen, but he's still alive.
Right, it's 3 and 8.
Post-plan begins once again, and we're going to see it. Salvo's up in 15.
They're playing a fucking Nani with stingers.
You have salvos, you have people at close range with stingers.
Why are they playing so? I mean, I know it was Teo Astra.
George's gonna be that thorn in their side as well.
No, they don't even need them. They don't need them.
John didn't even get a look in.
Just shuts the door.
Everybody put the Teo and the Astra in the bag.
Get going.
Well, at least he got his tail.
Get out of sight.
Bruh, don't delay my suffering.
G2, if you give them a sight, their post-plant play is almost impossible to deconstruct. And I think that's why they match up so well against Sentinels. Because SEN, historically, since they've become excellent
I believe
at
at
the
10.
beginning of 2024,
I
it's
mean,
been about
again,
that kind of
SEN's ult rounds have been pretty good. Their ult usage is good, so that's all they need. They'll get 2 big ult rounds. By the time the G2 are coming back to them, had they not lost that second round and then won the bonus, a part of me would start believing.
Still have a 7-round lead. And a 7-round lead is going to be really, really difficult to fight against.
Just 2 rounds, all Sentinels need. It can happen anywhere.
I watched a video earlier about sports at how teams who are losing play better than teams who are winning. Like when you're winning by a big margin, play better. You play worse than a team that's losing by a big margin. Generally, games end up being closer in
Good early
general.
kill onto the drone as well,
Like
so he's
fake
not worried about being
comebacks
suppressed. Still has a gate crash to be able to get out, but he's taken 100 damage.
are quite
He's down to only
common,
50.
or are more common than like the continuation of the blowout.
Yoru's just kind of staring off at each other, a wall in the way.
Have they tracked the money well enough to know that Zekken has opted into the operator? Potentially, but could be missed here. Don't think Zekken's revealed his hand. He's trying to get posted up onto the A line. A lot of util expended.
Unless you're Man United. Well, actually, there's a good fucking example for you. Man United literally did it today. They were 4-1 down and ended 4-3.
Because that gate crash was so close, Zekken now feels pretty confident just walking all the way up. He heard the audio cue.
ADS timing. Oh, it's missed on both ends here, but there's 2 players putting the pressure now. Flying it onto Zekken. Can he deliver?
And they don't kill him either.
Oh, wow.
A fucking glue factory of the game. And they also fight. And a sewers fight, no one's dying. The op is not getting punished.
A little bit timid.
The fucking glaciers are melting.
Might have been able to catch a kill.
Quick tap. Looking to try and force some of this util and buy a bit of time and space for the.
No, the glaciers have been stuck back together with glue.
Gets that one, Zekken.
It's true.
Here. Plant now down. Into the post plan we go. John was not baited into using this ult. It means they can use it now for the retake. Jogamo is forced to step forward. He's only on single digits almost of HP. Trent with that fire over the shoulder. Just takes out Bang, and he's caught a timing of his own, wrapping all the way around. This is going to be so unexpected for these Sentinels players.
And you've still got pull. Here come the salvos.
I say it's going to be unexpected. John was aware of the fact. Zelts is forwards. He's going to be done. But here's those salvos, like you were saying. Delay, the stall. Dragging this one into the bitter end.
Or like just try to eventually.
Okay, Jonah P finds it. Time ticking.
Actually,
so is the spike. Chance is nigh impossible.
Okay.
The trouble we were talking about it. You
Who
let
wins
G2
Tottenham
get
Man
into
U
these
if that's the
post-plant
final?
spots.
I think Man U win.
And it's so difficult.
Unironically.
If they make this comeback and
You
win,
have to push incredibly
that would be
deep
nuts.
to find out where Trent and
At what point do you start rooting for G2 to win the map to make it faster for yourself?
They double up with people like Jonah P, for example,
When
who
they
can
get
take
to
contact
like
against them.
9, I think.
Like Jonah's job here is just to
All right.
defend Trent, essentially.
I'll be there.
He's got his own
I'll be
private
there.
bodyguard. And then you've got Jorg in front, trying to find timings.
I feel like 90% of this game has been played on A.
So SEN, they get dropped
Yes.
down on.
Every B retake we've seen like either ends in a
Has
flash
it been like
or
just
like
a straight B exec? Have either team just done a B exec?
pivoted to B. There's never been an exec, even on your ult rounds. Or you're ulting on A. And I don't know why.
Okay, now to SEN take a timeout, 11-5. Okay, this is quite nice, to be fair. Little thing that Fabio created. G2 honestly need to win the grand final. The extra time off to work on some of their maps would be huge. I mean, look, if the Teo nerf is coming in, I would say that that's true probably for everyone. The extra week could be like the first place curse might end up becoming more of a blessing if they change the fucking meta. Get that extra week, see what everyone else is playing as well first.
but the more kills they can get, the more ult orbs they can
I mean, I guess
farm,
it
the better
makes
they'll
like
be.
the thing is right
did
with
look
this
like John
Teo
was maybe
change
making a
and
little
whether
play
it should
for
be
it
in or
there.
not for
Got
Toronto
pushed back.
is it makes sense on one hand because
Back to the beginning, really, of the round, aren't we? With the
because
barriers
on
surrounded
one
by
hand
no space given up on either side.
it's like
All through mid. This is SEN. They're troubled up, looking, hoping that
who
somebody
are they
will
gonna
walk into them from
scrim,
mid, but
right?
G2 are going in a
Everyone
different
else is gonna
spot.
be scrimming with the new
It's a
Teo.
really common eco play to try to take the
What are they
fight
gonna
as
scrim
barrier
with?
drops through mid. So I think SEN are just doing a variation where it's a
Who
lot
would you
slower
scrim?
and kind of hoping that G2 are going to want it into
It's like
them, as you
willing to
said.
play on a
Vice
fucking
Flash
completely different
in
method.
the mid round gives Leaf a lot of information that nobody's pushed up.
So on one hand, I get that
Now, after the Vice Flash, this is where John calls for them
because it's
to go
like
and
such a massive
move
change as
forwards.
well. You know, it's not like you can just say, oh well, we'll just play Teo anyway and I'll
It's also
scrim,
going
so it'll be fine.
be seen at this point here, so they can
Like your scrim
where
experience
G2
would be
making
shit.
moves over towards the B
Okay, they
side.
finally did do a BX, because I was
Players
saying
are a
that.
while away.
Sorry, who was that?
Used by
That
Side to
was
push this
Pin.
back, and
No,
Matt
Rim.
was hoping that there was a potential
With
opportunity
$2.
window where nobody was going to be watching
Breaking
for
news:
him,
Teo
but
gets
he's
nerfed and Trent goes homeless.
dismissed.
Where is this narrative? Just because he only plays Teo, he did play solo before and he was quite good.
Them out of G2 in fear, but G2
If Teo is getting nerfed before Toronto, their teams will probably scrim tier 2 teams.
But those tier 2 teams will be on the new Teo by the time Toronto begins, no? Because the tier 2 isn't on whilst Toronto's on.
Let's go down to the spike, but he's revealed. Round to the corner. Trent even gets it. G2 in spots like this. Doesn't matter that they're down rounds. They're still thinking about min-maxing.
They are. That's one of the worries. It's all well and good to say, well, Sentinels at some point will just get up to a huge amount of ultimates and they'll win a round. But if you're never forcing them out of G2, that round's actually going to be dead even.
Yeah.
It's just going to be chaos. Ults on either side.
No, I love it.
Be back. Hello, what I miss?
Is this round 18?
And Nico,
the
they went
spot where
B.
Sen
As
tried
soon as
to
I said no
invest
one's going to B, they went
Euro
B.
ult?
Oh,
Or do they
shit.
wanna
Against the
save
Nico.
it
Classic rank
for
calling.
something where they've got a bit more backup? These are the difficult spots. These are the tough decisions for John to make.
How many did that reveal?
Because G2, they have everything to win this round. I mean, Jorg can crack open a site for them, and they've got good ults for post-plant or to stop retakes from coming through.
Even Leaf. Him and Zekken, two players who have been opted into the outlaw the most when they're tracking the money.
Yeah, there's
Four
four
players
players.
are Sentinels on half armor, so could do some damage with that one on top of it here. Dimensional Drift clears the way, spots out 3. Do you call a cancel? Do you want a hard commit into
You call the
this?
cancel and you go B, man, please. They're gonna send it.
He's not shy, he's not scared. But
You
now
know there's
they'll
gonna
have
be
to back away.
4.
He was a thorns by his
Yeah,
side,
but they-
stand up, spam into the corner. There's no real chance for him there. Too much util. Kitchen sink being thrown at him in the process. Jorgamo's earned his team a bit of a foothold as well. Calling for the pause as well and causing a reclearance called for here by Sen. Wide face, John.
Again,
Just
Leaf refusing to ult.
Armageddon out, laid into the
Leaf,
back
bro,
along
you
with the
wanna-
pull. No player's going to be falling
Never
prey
mind.
to this one. It's up to
Never mind.
John.
This guy could have a
Stand
classic
down
against you, but you'd rather
against most
fucking
of
run
this
into a
team.
vandal.
G2
Holy shit,
starting to
man.
get their
Do you know what your ult
footing
does?
again. To this side, slowly but
Doesn't
surely
matter,
the
Trent's got
discipline
you.
is there. Making
Oh,
sure that they
140,
can.
unlucky.
Unfortunate 140,
Might
but
swing back
works
in.
it well back around. Zelsis.
I don't know
Didn't
shit.
expect that. G2, they are clawing this one back. Their start, at least there has to be a bit of a worry, I think, at the back of
No
Sentinel's
T1
minds.
team would be scrimming Teho
Absolutely,
even
there's gonna
before
be a
the
worry.
patch.
But I
Only
think
a
there's
shoe is
small
Zimia winners
silver
having
lining
like
that
2
they did
weeks
force so
less
many
time
ults
to
out
prep.
here. And
Yeah.
John
But I
realized
guess
when
the
Bang
MEA
went down,
kind of
okay,
caused
we
that
are
on
not playing
themselves
for retake at this point. There's no
by
smokes,
choosing that
so he
schedule
wide swings
for
out,
whatever
tries to
reason.
take the fight to Dart. But they forced out 3 ultimates for G2. They made it costly. They're going to decide themselves to force up with a Guardian, with a Bulldog, with light armors on every player, and they're going to try to win this round. This has got to be where they stop the G2 comeback.
Okay,
It's a hell of a
11-7.
gambit.
They've won 1 round, and it was the
You lose
after
this,
the
your money's
fucking
going to be
eco
butchered
after the
here.
pistol.
Even though it is only 2 rounds,
Should be the least likely to win.
brings G2 one step closer.
Well, Lee
to
still has ult, but
equalising.
let's face it, at this point, he's not going to use it.
There are no more second chances if Sentinels end up
Another
losing this
fucking...
map.
Well, this
It
one
goes
maybe
out
is
of
a
their
little
grip.
fake A split.
G2 all the way forwards here.
Seem to have
Quick
the read.
approach in for a
Okay,
connector.
con control.
They have a lot of
Taking
space.
link space.
Bro, genuinely, if you vital this guy in
Deeper
sewers,
wall, though, being placed by Zelsis. It's not going to make the same mistake as last time where they took the time and passed it.
push this
Oh,
guy
yeah,
in
just
sewers,
once.
Visalt him.
Sentinels are putting a
Visalt
premium on trying to hold
John,
onto that B long
kill
control.
him.
Second at the forefront of it. Drone gets broken. Very much far forward here with a steel guard.
Let me do it here.
Getting a bit of a move on. He's still going to be caught though, so he's not going to have a gun to try and...
Don't proc the wall yet. Visor beforehand.
Very much alone. Util used, ult forced out of him just to try and get that.
Now they're back to A.
Plays making a bit of a wrap around and a move around. Sentinels haven't given up a lot of map control though. The pivot is called for. G2 might find themselves in a bit of a trap.
What is this wall?
30 seconds left.
Wall calls, it's fakes on fakes, obfuscating
it's a shite one.
Is G2.
It's a fake wall for...
Oh, is it just for the TP? It's for the TP.
And he could be that difference, make a TP in. And it's not expected. What a play! That's so sick! Past the Cosmic Divide.
I was not familiar with your game, G2. Holy shit.
They might have just delivered a bit of a death blow here to Sentinels.
And they need to win this one. It has to be the full investment. And what's the case with the economy? Nightfall up and over. A lot of Qs cut away, but the Util's going to be broken down anyway. Up through the top, Sentinels are going to be doubled up. Valen can't hear a thing. You have to rely on it. Raw reaction times. And a crossfire setup is there. G2. They let nothing slip.
Players.
Wow.
They hear it scurrying away. The rifles.
Flawless from that position.
Okay, I'm part of me is starting to think. But then again, I think this map was destined to be close. It has to finish at least by 2 rounds. It's G2 on Pearl.
Play out of the strat book from G2.
It's true.
The Astra ult disguising all of the audio cues so that Jorgamo can teleport into the tiniest little crack at the back of halls.
That wall went from shit to cinema in 2 seconds.
I realized at the last second before before Jor TP.
That's wild.
That was improvised.
Josh is writing that one down. Wait, we've got to run that one again.
Like, wait a minute. Yeah,
They actually just fucking impromptu'd that off me. That's crazy.
To improvise? That's illegal, man.
Oh, yo, Jog, I'm gonna leave. Wait, but how did he get the ult? How did he get his TP into there then without them seeing?
Don't know.
I guess he got lucky on the 50-50. Like Zalsis has to watch both sides of the halls. That's crazy.
11-8 second send timeout. They've lost 5 in a row. They're on a big eco. Why does it say collected 1,500 kills? Like as if he's the fucking Grim Reaper or something. He didn't get them, he collected them.
Ult advantage.
It kind of seems a little bit more elegant now.
Tipping point.
All they need is one. Surely at some
Is
point Sen will be able to get
a little poetry session?
But thus far, in this half,
Yeah, I mean, Space has got to cook.
been able to get the 1 round, and G2 have had 6.
Maybe something legally binding language.
Risky here.
Oh my god.
You're up against the weaker
Holy
bar. He
shit.
is so far forward.
How about we just
immediately
don't do
backing
this
away.
ever?
If
I'm a pro player watching that Mr. Fallen clip, I'm probably never touching double doors ever again on Nico.
Yeah, especially against the Nico. Fucking hell.
Yeah, like holy shit.
For the team damage.
Come on, dog.
Okay, thanks. Your face and the team does help out.
Hello.
From the side.
Good
Tuck up onto the corner. Those Zeltas
What else? Yeah,
eventually
look at his teammate there for a second. I was like,
that's all watched for.
They're fine.
Plan an attempt to disrupt by
9-11. Let's fucking go.
But this was their half by round.
For the
G2
score.
will be up
Say
to 9 as a result.
again. Say again.
For the score.
For
the score. For the score.
Where Sentinels stop the G2 comeback. But this next one.
Flip it right now.
3
Audio
ults
only.
for Sentinels, assuming that John doesn't just die to Spike here. Okay. With 3 ults available for Sen, rifles online, and G2 have no ults at all.
I'm not making that a sub alert, no, but it would be funny.
I don't see how they're winning the map, because this has got to be the most advantage they've been in the entire
That should be a
half.
tier 3 sub alert.
They have almost everything.
The problem is G2 have been working them so well.
Yeah.
I mean, here, Jonah P pulling a couple of people off B. They get that free teleport into the back of halls.
Tempo increase.
And Narrate, he's not as emotionally stressed as we saw him earlier on in the year. He wears his heart on his sleeve.
Okay,
but
they
you
have
can-
3
you can
ults.
tell that the pressure's
This
getting
has to
him
be
a
the
bit.
round.
They're down 0-2 in the series.
Yeah.
And G2 are pulling off.
So 2 of these ults they have to have control with.
All smiles earlier for Sentinels for good reasons.
Ah, well, not
but
really. They're all
as you
execute
said, it's
ults.
starting
You're
to
right. You're right.
crack.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
G2, very real runner things here with the amount of rounds that they've been able to pull together. A main control. Maintained for now by Zekin. G2 showing presence. Decoy forwards in the hope that there is a wall here.
Now, Bang's position I quite like, because Jorgamo's been going for halls teleports, which means that the rest of the team isn't really going to have that Yoru flash to go through the smoke. Do they mix things up? Bang takes the timing inside.
All grouped up, Bang. You've been a playmaker, and you are once more.
Wow.
Two!
Okay, they might have
Immediately ripped away. Dodging and weaving this bullet to whistling past. He's grazed. Limping out of the fight for now, but he's bought time and a lifeline for Sentinels themselves. It's what they needed.
They so desperately needed Bang to be a hero.
Maybe they genuinely got more patriotic and locked in on the scoreline. I'm not even joking. This is crazy.
But now here it is. Second wave of the Utah once more off to the corner.
Stun.
Bang! Still, where's the response? Steel Garden is there. No weapons at all. Nothing to work with. Surely in hand, Trent does.
I mean, I guess a silver lining is you did get out the
finally the tipping point.
And it wasn't the odds that made the difference in the end. Celsius throws his in, but it's all Bang.
But like,
oh, fuck me. What a
finally, after
full
6
fake
rounds
comeback.
in a row from G2, Bang figures out a little gap.
It's not done yet.
Window of opportunity.
OT.
One small mistake there from G2.
To pop out
I mean, it's a fairly
smoke.
big mistake to just walk into
Bang
that.
catches them.
Oh, nice. Nice, boys. Let's go.
That's a scream of relief. That's a release of tension that has been building for Sentinels. And now a bit of a
Straight into it,
scrap.
man. Yeah, these are players, these are bodies that are going to be facing up here. Sentinels! It's almost everything thrown at them. On either side here for G2. They get the advantage now. Dimensional drift. Can set the pace a bit differently here. You could speed up on the backside of it here, especially with Jorgamo spotting out two of the players. Thorns.
Where the fuck is he going?
Drop down. Dimensional drift is going to be faving. And now that Armageddon paves the way potentially to success for them. Jorgamo, though, you got to try and get the hell out of there. Clone's going to be eating the bullet.
No one stopped shooting for the last 30 seconds.
Sentinels.
I'm
So how they absorb this now? It's a gambit to be played, but
all
around
pushing CT.
swings on its head. Jorgamo rips away 2 lives. Sentinels have got to get it done now with just Celsius and Bang.
Plan.
Oh my
Spam into the
god.
corner. Spot an open
Stun
over.
plan.
Bang. Still
Josh.
trying to spam them down. Leaves it
Well,
just
they
down
didn't
to
even have to swing
Celsius.
that. Joe had
It's
them,
too
but-
much to overcome.
Okay.
G2 not done yet.
Decided to
The
turn up
money isn't
tempo massively
all
there.
great here
Crazy
either.
early round pressure on
It's the last round. This is
the
done.
Tejo ultimate.
It's 13-10, just like the script says.
Sentinels tried to throw the kitchen sink at G2. Here's those
They
2
must stop
kills
casting
though.
like against
I
Armageddon
really like what
sometimes.
they're
It's
going
like
for. A prowler, so that you
even
draw all
when
of
it
the
looks like it's in the
ice
best
forwards, and then
positions,
they
it
go
could just be the most
flash
useless ultimate.
The combo is good, but Jorgamo spams 2 of the Sentinel players down as they're trying to retake Secret.
They're on an eco.
The
It's always an
economy's
eco.
crushed. And
That's
this
what
is
they
all going
say.
to come down to the final round, Bren, as to whether or not we go to OT.
Unless Sen can pull out some sort of miracle, we've seen it before. Extra information,
Ooh,
narrate.
not ready for the second.
It's a bait and switch. Hoping that they wouldn't expect him to just be creeping up there, but no damage. No kill, I should say. Damage definitely done to Leaf.
Sen, so fast
Oh,
to
they're
try
going
to
A here.
respond to this, thinking that it was going to be one of the B execs that G2 have been running.
Popping
A
past.
re-clear too.
Oh,
They
that
have too
Jones
many
gonna push
bodies
people
on this
all the
side
way
of the
back to
map.
A.
They needed the info, they need to spread the defense out again.
Jorgamo's causing all sorts of mayhem. Making all sorts of noise as well. He's pulling bodies straight back. Sen were happy to fast rotate to try and follow where the action could go.
And they think the action is still coming B. The spike is still over in that direction, but G2
G2 just chilling.
look like they've got the read from Leaf.
Leaf is just slowly getting some space.
Should be heading away from Jorgamo. Jorgamo fires a couple of extra shots, just trying to keep bodies secure on the B site. And he's kept them there.
That's
4
a really good
players
drone
for
as
Sen,
well.
None of them budging an
And
inch.
now you hit A. Let's fucking go.
Yep.
Does have the salvos. When he sees this one coming, he's going to be able to at least respond to delay this plan from going down.
Wow.
Chooses to
Thorns
use them
as
early.
well.
Yeah, Thorns. This slowed, time
Oh no,
bought.
go. When you ult A and
This
there's
is
no
gonna be
one
a
there,
plan. This is gonna
that is
be
not the time to lurk
post-plan
through
setups.
lane.
Oh my
It's always an
God.
eco. This thing is the
This
best gun in
could
the
be
world.
it.
It's
What
unbelievable.
about a turning point? All it takes is one more round, and John QT delivered them a worldie of a
It's
round
fine.
so far.
Very winnable.
Enough to
Okay.
potentially take them.
Hold the guns, hold the guns.
Oh,
Let's
to
go,
spend
Jonah,
it
hold the
is, but
guns.
Jonah rips away 2. But he needs more where that came from. Off to the side of Jar with a movement.
Oh my God.
GG. Stinger's too good. It is always an eco, literally because that gun exists. If that gun didn't exist, it would never be an eco.
There's the claim.
Yeah. Dude, make it 15 bullets. At this point, genuinely, make it 15 bullets.
Bro, that second round that they lost. Holy shit. Losing to a bunch of classics lost them the game. Who would have thought from 10
Yup.
Well, they got way too close, but it don't matter. Is there another
Well,
daily
that's
thing?
the last time we see G2's Pearl.
But you think they still just start banning it?
Yes. What's the other map they don't really play that much?
Fracture, I think.
Past Fracture, like, what's their second least?
Are they
played
changing the map pool as well, or not?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if the map pool's gonna be
The
Sunset
map pool
coming
changes
in,
then, yeah, maybe they will just ban Pearl.
yeah, there's straight up ban Pearl, keeping Sunset. That's wild, man. Imagine Fracture was like the most played map or something, and it gets changed, and it's not there for fucking. Oh.
Things to pass. Drift. What am I doing? I didn't even see the word drift. Flatten, plateau. Settle
You get
level.
shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Sensora Wicked,
Hello,
thanks for the 9
TNB.
months. What did you say? Hello. Hello. Torpedo. I mean, it could be past this something. Oh shit, it's Dracula. Castle and Fang. Dracula. What is this? Torpedo, baton, cigar, hoagie. Things that are long and cylindrical. God, I mean, we've fallen far, man. We have fallen far in the land of connections. Let's play another higher or lower. Well, this time. Let's do geography. Population countries. Qatar or Benin? Surely Benin. Surely Cameroon. Cameroon. Libya is mostly a desert. 10 million. Fuck me, really? Really? I'm getting Joe Biden. Well, let me go off here. El Salvador, Kyrgyzstan. Gotta be El Salvador. Kyrgyzstan has 7 million. Fucking hell. Okay, that one I can get. Turkmenistan or Ecuador? Turkmenistan is bigger than you'd think, but gotta be Turkmenistan. I'm gonna say it's Tajikistan. Okay, good. That one I know. Brother. Brother. Botswana's only 2.4 million, really? I thought it'd be at least like 5. Nepal or Botswana then? 2.4 million, Nepal. $31 million? Why do I say Nepal like that? How else do you say Nepal? Today I learned. Slovakia or Belgium? Surely, it must be Belgium. Okay, thank God. That one's Belgium. That one is Magnum, by the way. That one's Mexico. Got that one. That one's Mexico. Must be Lao. Lao again. The Dominican Republic has 11 million people. Really? Holy fuck. What is the answer to this? Wait, it is Russia. Okay, that one's Russia, I think. Benin has 14 million people. Fuck me. I'm just going off how... fucking hell. Right, Morocco. Go. I have to get 10. I have to get 10, bro. Give me ones like Bermuda. That's what I'm looking for. Must be CAR. What the fuck is going on? Tiny Benin has more people than the CAR. Fiji has 1 million people on it. Even that's crazy to me. Mali or Syria? Mali's big. Mali's pretty fucking big, but... Right, this one I can get. Just give me Indonesia. Just keep it Indonesia the whole way and I'll know the answers for sure. So far, fairly easy. Got that one too. Got that one too. Okay, it's been an easy round so far. Does South Sudan have 12 million people in it? So, 2 comments there. Surely Sudan, Belgium, right? Right next to each other. And literally right again. Easily South Sudan, right? Belgium, surely. Stop looking at chat. They don't fucking know, Bilbo. They don't have a fucking clue. And neither do I. Because what's the population of South Sudan? I don't have a fucking clue. The CAR was not high. Get the fuck in. Right. Latvia is not that big. That's one I know. I would think it. My thought is it should be Albania. Just though, only just. Come on, for 10, for 10. It's Lao. Come on. We got 10. It's Lao again. Don't give me an island. Right. American Samoa is surely not as big as Vanuatu. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. 400,000 people. Isn't that many? What am I shirt? It's a Game Changers shirt from the first Game Changers thing. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 This is already on here. This is already fucking on here. I think it's you. Yeah, you're 11. You're 11 million. Check is 11 million. Must be Ghana. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I would think it's Bolivia. But 33 million? It could be Ghana. It could be Ghana. That's a tough one. Bolivia is in the mountains. Let's think. Bolivia. Would it have... What's like... I think it's Ghana. Yes. Get it. Okay, Colombia must have more than Bolivia. Poland doesn't have that many people. Okay, this one I can get. We're on for 20 here because the Vatican I can surely win. That's Taiwan. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Taiwan. Taiwan again. Kuwait has 5 million people, really? Oh. Does Switzerland have 5 million people? I would say so. Yeah, let's go. Spain? Hold up, we're on for... I had 6 before this. 6! Now I'm on 20. Okay. Good. Nigeria, that's a good one. That's a good one. We like Nigeria. I like Nigeria. I like those odds. We're about to fucking start. That's Saudi. That's Saudi. That's Greece.
Yo, TMV, I'm using my phone to friend option here.
I'm on a crazy streak on higher or lower country populations.
Okay, lock it in. Never mind.
I'm on 29. My previous best was 6. Italy or Peru? It's Italy.
Easily Italy, yeah.
Yeah, correct.
30, holy shit.
Cyprus or Peru?
What sounds better to you, a bacon cheeseburger or salt and pepper chips with steak?
Ooh, but tough one.
So you're like at an Avro FC game, you know? The bacon cheeseburger
you're playing
also comes with
Scrandle?
crisps. May or may not be. I'm just phoning a friend.
Finish line to get here.
Go
on
for the
Ascent,
steak.
But
they got the better side. I mean, Ascent is so important starting on defense.
And here we see it once
Oh
more.
no, Senna's starting defense. It's over.
Well, I was thinking it's actually in best of fives. Like with this map pool, forget picking maps. Just don't pick a SEN. Just don't pick like a SEN tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Icebox and SEN in the last 2 maps, though, right?
Yeah.
Pushed up deep
What the
now,
fuck?
and just
I
like
just
that.
destroyed that
First
other
domino
side of
falls,
the
the rest
pin.
of them topple.
Yeah, a couple of players over towards Catwalk really wanted to try
Yeah,
to
just
force
group
the
up
fight,
A main,
hoping that
go and fucking
the rest
drone
of
with the
G2 would
tail,
still
and
be
just
focused on
fucking
second.
love it.
But that opening, I think, tells me quite a lot when I'm watching this VOD back. And like I
Oh, did
said,
we not
when
get a
G2 were
prep?
playing against MIBR, the position of the knife and their opening defaults were getting antied hard. They're already making changes.
Okay, let's
and
just
moves
go.
maybe coming to fruition unless John can do something about it here and now, but no. Too much there. Weaving in and out.
We're going
playing
for
off each
just
other
normal.
beautifully.
And you talk about momentum. This pistol round on the attack side is hyper important on Ascent. On the attack side of Ascent, you might only win 3-4 rounds on the attack side total.
Yeah.
So being
For
able
2
to pick
minutes.
up a pistol and probably the follow-up is enormous. Just changes the numbers so much.
Major difference indeed. Zelsis looking around here, but almost expected
Okay,
here by Lee.
good start for G2.
Well played. You think about the run that Sentinels went on at the very beginning of Pearl. They were able to string 7 rounds together in a row by chaining these ultimates, by getting themselves into positions and forcing G2 down onto ecos constantly. Really good denial of that mid-fight.
Nice. Yo, we're halfway there.
I mean, that might be a reference to Valen saying that we only need 2 on the attack side. This map is by far and away our most, one-sided map that we have in the pool currently. It's crazy defense-sided usually. Some teams running the double sentinel.
Yeah.
But even when they're not in a match like this, last time we just saw teams rack up defense round after defense round over and over again.
The way it's been shaken out. Sentinels on these eco rounds have been setting up trap plays.
Okay, slow by G2.
Everyone cooked up over towards B.
Yeah,
Just let Leaf walk into B main or something.
And looking like it's going the wrong way. A flash into B main, just for some information.
Back in a flash.
Doesn't reveal a thing here. Could use some util to at least try and push G2 back into the trap play that they got cooked up a while.
They missed
the
him.
corners. Found a slight window
They missed
here.
him.
Yep, he takes
Help
it
him.
straight
Help him, brothers.
towards the back, but classic at hands, not the weapon of choice.
They're fine, they're fine.
John looks so
Tejo drone
pissed.
is so powerful in that spot to realize whether or not there's a stack on the site. Trent giving tons of info to Valen
Put the
as to
smoke
whether
on
or
the
not they
site,
should cancel
and
this
no one was
push
there. They're
today.
just going to die to spike.
Now Sen, honestly, they just, I would say, want to die to the spike because you do not want to charge up these ultimates. This is the worst map in the entire game if the attacker starts some kind of ult snowball because you're expected to get so many defense rounds.
The fuck the Classic doing?
Play here for Sen, you are right. I mean, the spike might just be the most optimal.
And so, think about this from G2's perspective. You actually want to go and find where they're hiding to try to die to spike. Like, G2 really should try to break the wall and go for this.
Through this one at the final moment here. A lot of you
No,
going to be
the
expended
salvos.
though. Jorgum already up, and that's half on the defuses. Oh,
Salvos get 3.
Holy shit.
Could be problematic.
Yeah, if the idea there was to die to spike, not really accomplished. Trent picking up 3 with the salvos towards the end. I don't really think the Sen ever thought there was a ninja defuse on the cards there.
Player standing.
3 kills. Let's go, Nate. Imagine.
Zekken living in a world where that ninja defuse happened would have been an incredible moment. And G2 not super close to the ultimate, so they don't have to worry about that too much right now. But this is the round, I think, where we can really take a look at
It's gonna
how
farm that ult
G2
up,
have
though.
adjusted their attack side. Because this, they're probably going to bring out a set strat, a set
So they just
tactic
did the knife
to try to
across
set
here. So this
Jorgum
was
up
like a
for
classic
success.
G2 play. The fast
They
take of
repped a
A
little
main
bit
with
of
the
A main
Valen
control.
TP
They
across
smoked
here
A main
into a take. So they put the
in order
knife
to
here. They
threaten
know the
that they could
Dawn's
be
not
through
there.
wine and getting ready to pop.
Thing is, if he gets knifed here, he's in a
My
lot
eyes
of trouble,
again
of course,
are
because
on
then he has to
Jorg.
cross back
How does
across
he
without
play
any
this?
TPs.
We're going to get set up. No bodies on the Sen side to receive him though.
They're using the Vice Flash so nicely for info. They just flash close mid to let them know that there's nobody here. So Jorg can walk in here without using the Tejo drone, without
So yeah,
using
you can
smokes
vice
even.
flash like across here, flash this, see that no one's here.
Still being saved here by G2.
Pull it back.
What a util
That's
here
like
by G2. They're trying to
very good
potentially
use
pull
of vice.
players. Util of their own. Over the wall, Jorgamo.
Can never die there if you're troll.
Dropped. Celsius has his eye on
So
that one.
that's a never in
That's
history
the most common
death right
position
there.
for the vice wall, so a bit strange that G2 got caught out heavily by it there.
And he has a fucking refract as well.
A lot of pressure though still being applied, and that means 3 players of Sentinels are still here. So anchoring onto the side, it's all onto Celsius and Zekken.
Good swing.
See if they can stand tall against most of this one. Only the one for Zekken before he does go down, and a pause is called for. G2 don't have a lot of time to work with. They're hoping that Sentinels will overplay themselves, potentially into them. Now they're going to try and make a move forwards, and Zeltis could be that win condition. Not quite just a 1, but yeah, right from the side, narrate.
And now we just
Nicely done overall.
go into many defensive rounds. Are you excited for a 10-2 half?
Players, Zelsis in particular. But I'm a bit confused by what G2's game plan was.
You think it all stops here?
Don't know whether Jorgen was
I
thought that you
think
would
this
get
map
market
just
for
needs
free.
fucking major
But
changes.
Zelsis is almost always going to have a setup that's designed around punishing that. Earlier on this stage,
Boys, let's go. Let's go.
Celsius looked a little bit shaky on the Vice. He was putting his walls in some unusual spots.
I think if Joe
but
doesn't
he's
have a really good
tightened up
half
his
here,
game.
then they're in
He's
trouble.
a great spot now on this defense side.
I think when you're playing
where
Waylay,
it
it's
can be a
tough to have a
nightmare
really
trying
good
to run
half because the
B-splits
agents
against it.
can't shoot. Again, fast take of A main.
Another defaulty beginning to this.
Trent does get ult.
Not going straight into executes. Not giving easy cues for Sentinels to realize where Jorgamo's going to be popping from. It's much more about working the map. G2 starting by threatening some A main control, then they've been going back to mid and trying to run B splits or A splits.
Spikes in the middle of nowhere though. Again, the goal is just to slowly work the map here for G2.
So they're really farming ult up here, which is a good idea.
Nothing stopping them from re-clearing it though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are the re-clears going to come through? And here it is, pop flash into
re-clear
A
A
main.
main.
I think G2 gets 6 here. I have a feeling.
So he realizes that G2 are not over.
If they're getting 6,
right
they
now,
need this
but
one, I
this
think.
actually gives Valen a good time
Yeah,
to end
I agree.
A. Because Sen are going to start to lean the defense off the site as Bang clears A main.
Slow crawl towards it. Sentinels.
No, Leaf, where are you going?
Joining.
Just lurk inside the tree. No, it's a 5-man hit.
Tree, the Armageddon does need to be.
Yeah, almost flash is going to hit them.
Salvos at your feet as well. That's a tricky spot.
So just TP's out. We have no entry.
Dashed in, disengaging, and now the double faces there from G2. And anticipating
It's not bad losing 2, honestly.
Takes out 2 of them immediately.
But that's,
I'll take that.
they got the best case scenario there.
Just trying to pick them apart.
Now it's an even better case
Trent's
scenario.
there instantaneously.
But they're both low.
Finds it 2v2 now.
True.
Spot the G2 were in as well without too much control of anything else. Uncertainty. That smoke fades as well. Zelsis might be caught very unaware. Just on a punch, and he's already isolated just the one. And Valen low enough that it should just be easy business. Yes, indeed.
Okay, yeah, no chance. I mean, that... Well, this Waylay agent is not very good.
2v2. Those can get really dangerous against G2.
Dude, they're just not, again, playing with the Waylay
how quickly
enough,
Jorgamo was forced
if
to
at
use
all.
his
Like,
refract. He got
Yeah,
in
but
with
like,
a double dash, and a bunch of
what's the
util.
fucking
I mean,
point
G2
if you're gonna
used
do
tons
that?
of utility to try to set him up.
Like, you're playing with no dive. You've just -2 abilities to do nothing.
Yeah. I feel like the way he's like changed his approach from like week 3 to this is like,
And thus
it
far,
seems like he has Neon with a fast lane up, but
Waylay that we're looking for.
everybody can see you, no one cares about
Honestly,
you. they ignore you,
like,
and then-
genuinely, play fucking Neon. Why not?
I think it'd be so much better, yeah.
Amazing at the start of this
I know
series.
it's up against fucking
White hot. And the action's
Vise,
coming towards him.
Paranoid Knight, Salvos at your feet as well. This is a dangerous spot for Zekken to be placed in. It's already taken damage as a result of it. Straight spam.
Drone just took a
That's
bullet.
hand. Flash as well. Pushes Zelsis back into a potential spot as well where he could do that damage. It's exchanged with the fire. Kills are being found.
That's the spike.
Sentinels getting it still. It's
swing,
a
though.
double face up in the end by G2. Almost wrangling control of the rifle for the
Bro,
two-piece, but it is all
I
there.
might fucking sleep during this map.
Controlled. Corral.
And then
G2.
Icebox is next. Fuck me.
More options here for Valen.
I mean, why doesn't this BO5 follow the
Position.
PMV guarantee?
Still gets to 1, narrates.
Yeah,
Quick
just
to
a
make sure
2-1.
that's all it is.
Yeah,
But but the thing is, like, G2 might still win because they have 2 on attack.
Yeah.
Like, they might actually still be fine because they won the pistol. Like, if they win defensive pistol, they'll probably at least get to OT already.
He double dashed inside B main.
Yeah.
I didn't buy my second smoke.
Like this
God
map.
Damn it, Sean. Why would you do that?
Oh, I didn't catch that, but thankfully it didn't matter at all for them. But maybe that's the reason why SEN were fighting so hard. I think
If
it was a good
G2 are
strategy in
going
the
to
end,
lose
though.
this map, they have to just lose it fast, honestly. If they go for that 13-10 shit again, which, yeah, it'll happen because defensive ascent, I feel like they're going to exhaust themselves coming into the next game.
It's a round where you can go for a pretty big ult play for G2.
Like they need.
The convergent paths can be deadly.
It's got his refract. He wants to try and bait this wall out, which he has done.
Like
Mid,
this
back to
round here,
safety.
ult's online. Oh, well, Leaf
Celsius
doesn't
has
have
been
an ult
really good
online
at
because he doesn't know
defending
what it
his
does.
wall
But
from Yoru clones. Jorgamo has to put his body on the line, so it's a little risky, but he gets away with it. And now he's got a good angle to go for his ult. He can ult into A main if they get in for the max
so
play in
Leaf
there,
got his ult
or into
what?
site
Last
if
round?
they see John.
yeah, he won't use it probably till like round 9.
Flash rebounds here.
He's not using it this half.
They're going to be aware that this is fake pressure over towards Cad. Still in control of it. Jump spot gets a good acknowledgement. Oh my, that's a bullet to the head though that you're not looking for. Still, we're going to see it now. Dividing straight up into the side here with the salvos towards the back once more. Jorgamo needs to lead the charge for the rest of his team. They don't have control of main though, and a dash straight forwards into the arms of Leaf. Here the Thorns waiting for Nadi Armageddon. This is going to be chaotic indeed. Swinging from the side though, just finding that time.
Celsius gets like
rips away a lot of the
what?
weapons, but the util is still good. Sen.
Never not only gets the kill, but he does so much damage to everyone.
Finally removed. Thorn in their side. Bang and John QT, they're here.
Whoa,
Forwards
what?
trying to take that fight as the plan was
Spins
going
to
down,
death.
but all watched for high-low
So
set of a
that was,
G2.
Okay, big win
might
for
seem a little bit
G2.
strange,
Again,
but
the
the
ult rounds you gotta
adjustment
win.
this
You
round
gotta
was
win all
going on.
rounds. If you don't, you're in a lot of trouble.
3 rounds.
G2 are getting into sight.
Now this round they won off KO ult. Like
together.
the fucking there you go. There's the thorns. Thorns in main, so you can't scale. It worked there.
But Jorg used his dash just to cut up the market angle.
I still think it's
Dash out of
G2-6.
market. He'd already used his dash and his refract before
Celsius
he
with
even took a step into the
judge.
site. And this is, I think, already a pretty successful attack half for
Trent.
G2.
Yeah, from what we
to
know,
get a stinger eventually.
at least how Ascent is operated.
And with how good their defense was before.
Yeah.
The Waylay, pretty underrated actually on defense. The Saturate is difficult to get through. SEN probably need another hero round here. Maybe from Zekken with the Blade Storm or Bang over towards A main, who's been phenomenal.
Deep drone. Leaf's going to be inserted as well into that forward
Oh, this
position.
time Leaf is just actually
Pass wants to
faster.
hear the flash in the peak. That's a great
Wow.
refight, Sentinels.
And the paranoia afterwards.
Spot, but with nothing much in their backs, they're trying to carve out a path out towards Tree. They've dropped the spike in their laps, though. Definite options here.
Leaf.
And Sentinels could capitalize. Flipping the map entirely from them. And what
Shot
a
by
shot
Bang,
by
I mean.
Bang. Still,
Bang
wants
is
to step up
nutty.
even more here. There's confidence.
What?
You can see it in the way that he's playing. Bullets are going to be ringing
Oh,
out.
shit.
But they overwhelm.
A massive round for Sentinels with bad weaponry.
Stinger as well.
They caught G2 with that little flash re-clear over towards Tree and put them in a really uncomfortable position.
Second tower is just getting
G2's
wilder
game
and
plan in this
wilder.
round was to try to condition Celsius that anytime his wall is popped in mid, it's a fake. And this time, actually, Leaf just walked straight through it. So they were hoping
Best
Leaf's
sentinel
luck
between
would
Leaf,
pay
Meteor, and
dividends.
Benji. Good question.
It doesn't.
Nice, boys. Let's go.
It's pretty fast.
Harry
It's
put-
pretty
Oh,
chaotic.
yeah.
Sensor, good sensor.
But it's Sentinels coming.
Carry potential. I think I'd say Meteor. Hold on, we carry on the streak. Going China over Equatorial Guinea. 34. Surely it's Venezuela. Gotta be Bangladesh. Gotta be Bangladesh. I think it's Hong Kong. I think.
Nerf Astra, Nerf Tejo. That is insane.
As well as the salvos to have to deal with.
You want to nerve Astra?
Sen's a little bit different. bit easier to follow the
Yeah, just take away her fucking
the hits
pull
before they even come in.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of the time you're not even in a good spot when you plant on this map. You've taken so much damage getting to the sites. So
Okay,
look,
you got
is
KO.
on A with all of that Vice util, and Zels is
KO
playing on the other
rounds
side of the
are
map so that
in the ones
KO
you
from
can
Jonah P
win.
can't catch him.
Prime something there with the salvos held onto the appropriate angle, saturated to the corner.
That's a good start. That's that KO gone. Now you just gotta live. Get out in there and.
As you said, pre-anticipated and watching all the angles as well as that response from Sentinels dragged them out.
This is just.
I'd still use KO. 5v3, just KO, let fucking Jonah entry.
5v3.
Smoke fading, re-exploration again called for. Bang has to take
5v2, you should be
spot.
fine.
Clear the right corner, whiffy a little bit, but Jorgemon gets the job
Then
done.
I'm going A there. K-Wall still might not do anything at all.
Seconds left to play with. G2 just standing down their ground.
Yeah, there's so much time. G2 have been putting a serious focus on mid, baiting out Zels's wall. It wasn't there this time. He'd thrown it over towards A. But I think G2 know that. They're going to be running an anti-KO setup, so mid's going to be weaker.
Can Zekin get it done? He has a lot of util to try and play with here.
Oh
back
no.
into the salvos.
Disaster.
There's no safety whatsoever.
And Zels
Where else did you go, like front gen maybe?
Pearl, but this in a 1v4
But then like if there's someone A main, you get fucked.
doable for him.
Your prediction of 6 might be good.
Yep. Gives G2 a much needed economic cushion. Because last couple of rounds they've had like 1 or 2 players.
I'm wondering what the best defensive half on Ascent's been so far in stage 1 and A.
Band-Aid kind of
scrapping together.
Bits and bobs.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's definitely been an
He
11.
has the money to buy for next.
Was there an 11?
You don't want to feed up the ult to G2 as well.
Who got 12? Team Liquid got 12. C9 got 11.
Convergent path online.
On attack?
Second
No,
already.
on defense. Oh, you're talking best attack.
And Jonah, the
Yeah, my bad. But if I said defense on.
Oh, I know what the best
I
attack
meant
is well. The
attack.
best attack is Furia versus MIBR. They got 10. I know because it's like literally the only reason that the stats aren't crazy. Like literally that one half skews, like the rest of the world's stats are like 60 to 63% or something. And America's is like 55, and it's literally only because Furia in a meaningless game against MIBR won 10-2 on attack.
Was it really? I'm not too sure. Don't know what happened to it. Something exploded on our screens.
Goddamn.
Missed it. Either way, this is 4-4 now, and G2, their attack side is looking mighty better.
Yeah, a much slower approach, less execute heavy, but really working well. Zelsis goes back to the same mid wall, and he's playing on site with his util. So if Jonah P pops some kind of fast B hit, Zelsis will not have
Again,
access
if they
to
can get 6, then they're chilling. Again, they've got KO online as well.
But I think if it was gonna
If
happen,
they win
it
this
would've
one,
been the previous
they're
round.
center on Nico. They're fucking
So he's
swimming if
calling
they
the
win in
bluff
this
of
one.
G2.
So they have to use the Teo and KO here.
Trying up through mid again. Make sure you clear all the angles. Second, it's been playing up close sometimes in through mid. That's back with a convergent pass. No risk to be taken this time though. Just trigger the wall and get back again. But Sen look like they're gearing up potentially to refind this one once more. Salvo's here. Onto the one side and the other. He's going to be used in response there with a saturate. You can see he pushes back. Zekin, barely alive, just has to updraft and scuttle himself away, but he's dropped down to low HP.
Jorg looking for a timing.
And here's a fight to be had. Narrate. Realizing it, there was a gap there. It's making sure to control that space up through it.
Zekin backed off to lane instead of B main. Remember last time he got caught in B main.
You gotta
on the
pop
B
KO
split.
here, Jonah, and go.
Now adjusting his setup.
This is a slow siege indeed by G2.
You ult
Still
that guy
waiting for
there?
that util. The knife does rain down.
If Jonah uses his ult, all of this Vice util will go.
Very pushing forwards. Here it is. Ults now use suppression across the board. And how do you battle your way out of this one for Sen? There's a timing to be taken through the smoke.
Bad tail.
The Zelsa's there, do it. The side players, they need some help. Supportive util.
Let's trade.
Or do they Zekin just the one? Instant with the trade again. G2 reign supreme
That's all
across
you
the
can even
site,
peek with,
but
I agree, not
no
the best.
extremity control into it. And time is of the essence. They need to get this plan down. It needs to be held. In a 3v3, definite chances, and Sen looking to take it now. Can increase the tempo with that no command up forwards as well. Jump spot gets the acknowledgement. These players are, but Bang is just holding his ground. Util into his hands, snappy from Celsius. Blind is even better. Up towards lane and the swing from behind. Very drilled by Sentinels.
Now that is a lovely retake from Sen. We saw there was only one successful retake attempt on Pearl. But here, what Bang was doing, jiggle peeking to see whether the threat at stairs was actually real or not before deciding whether or not to invest the paranoia. And so he saves it
Nice round by Bang.
and can use it for a much better opportunity onto the site. Combos it with that KO flash and blinds up Jonah P at the same time as all of SEN move forward as a pack. Both teams actually playing the spacing game, how far away you are from your teammate, really, really well.
Yeah.
They're moving together as one unit, as a hive mind. And that's a big adjustment from how G2 were previously playing.
Okay,
But
Leaf with
SEN
just a sheriff.
sticking to what they're great at. Leaf is coming into this one with only a sheriff.
Delay with the
Oh,
paranoia.
yeah, fast B exit.
All in your face and a flash in the face a second. Took all the way in. Oh, he's ripped his way back. Okay, refract.
Yeah, realizing that the Vice Wall was here.
But a Yoru clone can do the same shit and you don't have a death.
Gets a
You know
little
what I'm
lucky.
saying?
But now that they've triggered out that wall, they know that there's nothing in mid. So you're expecting there to be bodies
Dude,
in
this
mid.
ability
So
being the
the
fucking
wall is there.
signature for an agent is just so
Securing it to try and
boring.
get
Like, who the
control of
fuck
B
gets
main again.
excited about?
Flash and a peek.
If I get 2 kills, I can refract again.
I would imagine that G2 are
Like,
going to try to... Oh, hello.
They heard
Jesus.
it.
Yeah. So Trent wants to re-clear this area. Push back. Zekken.
Yeah, realizing they can't really threaten the rest of the map if they've lost B main control the entire time.
But is this going to end up being a pop onto A with the convergent pass? Because Jorgamo, he doesn't have refract, but he still can close the gap and do a lot of damage.
Passive positions held here. Bang, he's just jump
So they're
spotting
trying to
underneath.
use this smoke to
Narrate is
fake
gonna
as
be
if
under
this is a
crazy
B
pressure
split,
because when
right?
this
They're
comes
taking
in
B
through A
main.
if he
They're
turns his
doing a
back
good
for a
job of
moment,
not
there's a
buying it.
backstab on catwalk.
Already laying down the smoke.
30 seconds left.
Wine going to be cleared. Narrate. You stand against it, the heat's going to be turned up now straight away. Convergent Pat's going to be slowing it down to a crawl double dash up and over towards the side. Safety there, bang. Paranoia, brought enough time forward and even dodged that one to saturate to the side. Bang!
What on earth is that?
That's unbelievable.
Holy fuck. He
And
surely
just like
dies.
that,
Oh my
scattered to the
God.
win. Jonah P and Leaf are forced to do it all.
They're in a terrible spot.
Smokes in your face as well, and bullets are raining down on you.
Come on.
This is, I mean,
double
this is the
up
thing,
together
right? You have to
on that one.
use so much and
Leaf.
go through so much to just
Very
get to the
awkward
site.
spot indeed. ISO's
Yeah.
one. Position noted though. Expecting a second
Grief,
contract over
yay.
towards the top.
Never
How the
mind.
hell do you control that?
What
You
the
cannot.
fuck
Why
was
would
that?
he do that though?
So well played
That's
in the moment.
insane, bro.
What?
Movement from Zekken. But cleaning up from a spot where Bang gave them the advantage.
Yeah.
That was masterfully played by Bang. The Paranoia, I think, caught onto 3 people. Throws down a smoke to play around. And gets the kill onto Jorgu. I mean, probably shouldn't be jumping in that spot, but to be honest, he's trying to jump to play in his teammate, who just gets sprayed, transferred. He is going wild. A nice round from SEN, because there were 2 players.
I'm at G2. Again, they've got 4. Like, it's not terrible. Still going. I'm going Hong Kong. Let's go. 38. Holy shit. Mozambique, I think, has a pretty big population. Let's go. Definitely bigger than Iceland. North Korea, gotta be. Gotta be North Korea. Madagascar has a surprisingly big population. Bigger than Jordan. Oh. My first thought is it's Jordan.
Still a good...
What do if I had to guess, Bosnia's population is about 7
On the
million.
attack side, G2 feel like they don't need help with their defense. If they can get an extra round here or
Somewhere
there, it's
between,
gonna make
like,
all the
5 and
difference for them.
7.
Already a better look compared to when they
I
last clashed on this map. Second forwards again. Was doing this earlier in the half. Might be waiting for a bit of util as well for the setup, but John QT is on towards Cat, and Jorgen must be dealt with. Dash back again.
There's a lot
Flash forward
of
straight from
dry.
Cat,
Like,
just in case
Jordan
there
has
is
to
that
do a
follow-up,
lot
that
of
pressure, but
fucking
Zekken is
dry
not
things
out of the
playing
woods
this
just
way. Like,
yet. Thrown
compared
out
to his
forward.
Yoru, it's kind of
Into the bottom.
crazy.
Do they expect Zekken to be dashed into this angle? Looks like it. Hard clearance by Jonah P. And yeah.
Oh, good trade, though. Through the smoke from Narrate. Just working off minimap to be able to get that.
Couple of bullets. Does the job effectively enough. Zelsis now it's his turn to try and step right up to it. And again, that spam. Smoke's going to be fading in the end. Narrate.
I was wrong.
You were wrong, yes,
Sentinels.
but
They're using the
that's the
wall
thing. Whatever
as
you
bait
predict
in
that
mid.
should be,
The wall isn't even
minus
there, by the
2
way,
for
but because it has been in so many of the previous rounds,
like however
G2
well
are
you
conditioned
play
to walk
on
down
Ascent,
mid and
you get
try
minus
to
2 that
get
round.
rid of that Vice wall.
I gotta start
as
predicting
part of
eights,
their
man. Holy
default.
fuck.
And first they meet Zekken inside the smoke, then Narrate is there spamming to Anzelsis. Also
the
playing
fucking
from market.
rolling
My
carpets.
soldier ran in there blind. I mean, someone has to.
So now massive ultimates for both teams to close out in round 12.
Again from Zekken.
Past rank, like, have you played competitive like esports?
Okay,
As a gay man in a polycule
Me?
with several Mediterranean
Yeah.
pool boys,
No.
the Stinger
Like
is a
collegiate
gay
or,
gun.
like, no, I'm shit.
Smash over the top
I was
of the
gonna ask, like,
okay, you're gonna
have
take
you,
contact
what were
first
like,
here
the
with
vibes on your teams like?
This time, there is no escape.
I told you.
Suppressed,
I
there is no
told you.
dash
Balance
out
my first
to
esport.
safety. Zekken finally taken out.
Oh,
TP
shit, I
into the
didn't know
back. The
that.
reinforcements
Maybe I
arriving
didn't, I
up towards
forgot.
B, or are they?
Chose to
To
omit.
cancel onto the ult. And it's thrown things for a bit of a loop here. G2 calling for a bit of a cooldown and now speeding up over towards A, but the Armageddon.
Oh, thanks, Baron.
Safety net granted here for Sentinels.
But these B players can't really rotate over towards A.
Still Garden. Stretching over towards the side here, but is this all just fake pressure once more to saturate? Oh my, light speed. And he's out of there. Bit of a squeeze being placed now up towards Tree and just a shorty into your hands, but bang, you got your weapon back in the
What a flash,
is
man. Holy
impeccable.
fuck.
In and out, round to the side.
Jonah.
Choke him with the
Oh my
movement,
God, he's
but
trying.
bang, cannot be denied. It's time.
I have this
In the
mic.
sun,
about
it's
a
already
two
that
of them, I
2v2
believe.
in this game. The timing's right from behind is taken. Bullet to the back there, execution star from
What's
Leaf,
this
and it brings
Hazard?
it just
You might
down
as
to
well rip
Zelsis
it.
to see what he can do in this spot. Still Garden, even better. Leaf
can
gonna be
run
backing
away.
away now, doubled up.
Literally just run.
Discipline to be played for these G2 players. Wrapping around all the way as well, not
He's just baiting.
anticipating. Yeah, it is just bait. Trying to pull this one out all the way. Now they know he's not on it. Very difficult task indeed for
Okay, they got
Zelsis.
5.
So
I
7 to
mean,
5.
if they win the
Where
second
we
pistol,
stand
they
here on
should be
Ascent
good.
G2. As we're already
Is
think you have
5
to be
really
happy
that
with
guaranteed though? I feel like 5 is just 5 is
Yeah, after you win pistol, 5 is kind of but overall, like, I think if you offered every team like 5 on Ascent attack, I think they would always take it, to be honest. I honestly do.
But
I'm going Jordan. Oh, it's only 3 million. Okay. Portugal has more than 3 million. Syria has more than Portugal, surely. Come on. Come on, we're on for 50 here. Definitely more than Andorra. New Zealand has more than Andorra. You've got more than Liechtenstein. We got fucking 50. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Fuck, what was the Dominican Republic? It was a lot. Was it more than 9 million? I think it was, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 11? Get in. Zimbabwe. I think Zimbabwe is lower than that. I think Zimbabwe is less than 10, but maybe I'm wrong. Is this where it ends? Oh no, it's 17. My streak ended at 52.
That is absurd.
holy fuck.
Hello, Mr. Fink.
I've known a friend who's got like 56 in that game, but
This
damn,
means that's
bro,
for the 3
52
months.
is nutty.
Be their
Bro, it was
fourth win in a
46.
row.
No, I think yours a high of
If they're
52.
able
All right, I get the flex you down. 52.
52. 52. My previous highest on about 10 goes before that was 6. And then I hit 52.
Despite being up by 2,
when they went on a run.
Yeah, I'm that guy that fucking
run.
Put him on the right foot forwards here. Knife against the
just
back.
like went to a golf course like second day and just hit a hole in one.
Dash used.
Okay.
Dash used in the first 20 seconds to disengage. So that makes it really tough to send 4 players through a game.
No, he got him.
I'm not too sure. At least the suppression came through, so.
Yeah, they know exactly where he is.
Oh.
And here it is, recleared core 4. Flash over towards the top of that.
Oh, if we just wait, he dies.
Fantastically to even get one in that spot.
Look at Leaf.
Again, take a look at Leaf. All the way
Me
behind
inside
here
Joe.
in spawn.
1 brain cell.
Oh my.
This is a mad timing. He's got the read so well.
They're watching for top mid pressure, thinking that somebody could have.
He knows. These guys know. How do they know? How would you know this timing?
He's bought him. He's bought him.
Yeah, it's pinged. Bang.
How would you know?
The rest of his team. It's doubled up and held here now.
You're thinking about the spawn flag timing?
Sprint across the map.
Well, you just know that B is undefended. If Leaf is pushed all the way out through B,
they're thinking about that.
It's empty.
And now they're
These
faking B and going A.
Going to be trying to race you, and it's
Holy
a fake.
shit!
SEN ascending the footsteps in this direction while the spike goes back into A.
Valen still win the round.
All on Valen indeed, and he's just caught that timing.
He has flash.
The second was hard clearing onto the one side of things. It's caught out now. Reinforcements are going to be arriving. Desperate.
Trent's getting there. They need to plant.
Again. 12 seconds. It's counting
Nice.
down to
That's
the
the spike.
Nice. Trent,
They can just
Valen,
like delay them,
all of this here with only
and then one of them
seconds
lives.
remaining. There's no more chances
Yeah,
now.
wow.
It's run
Then I run
dry
away.
and shy, and all they have to do
they're
is
fighting.
live. Kills a consolation at this point. It's a pistol round win for G2.
Yeah, you gotta die.
And that should allow G2 to close this gap. SEN, they're not the type of team that we expect to go for the force. They won some important ecos earlier on. There's that little jiggle that just gave the game away on Leaf's
I guess
serve.
he was just, looking for
But in
any
the end,
flank,
it
to
didn't
be
matter.
honest.
Yeah.
And it was Valen's decision.
I know, but
not
they just
to
cleared mid in
overcommit.
general, so they actually did have that
After
B
Leaf
flank in
died,
mind, but
he stayed
he has
on
to
A
do that
just
flank
in case
so
John
fast, which he
Goody
did.
was
He did
cooking
it
up
really
some kind
fast.
of
Holy
elaborate
fuck.
fake, and he was.
It's crazy.
So once more, Valen, with the slightest of better reads, ends up winning a massively crucial round.
There.
Huge round from Valen.
Creeping all the way up here from SEN. Nothing to really work with in this spot. Jorgamo's giving up control, at least towards mid. Cloudburst dash forward. Market control in the name of the game here for Sentinels, at least hoping that they can pull some G2 players out, potentially get a pick off of it. Jorgamo, seen it, that's a no-scope. If I've ever seen one. Even a little too fast to register for my eyes, at least, but Jonah P seals up potential weaknesses in their setup, and the wall has really just delayed all of this here. Bang, still accurate as ever, classic in hand, but peppering them now with a bit of lead. The backside player of Leaf as well is going to be able to anchor this one nicely. Still mistimed. There's Utah by Jonah P to flash to try and help him out entirely. Spotting this one out, but running away with it. And yeah, here it is.
Cleanly dealt with by
all the
G2.
way back in for it. So G2 now even it up.
And so our watch
7-7.
So
SEN have
our
got a
watch
massive
begins.
uphill
The
battle
Vi
here.
flash, I mean, that probably is what it'll be
G2
called when
won
you
both
self-flash
pistols on a set
as Vice.
and got 5 rounds total on their attack half. For how defense-sided this map is, it's going to be brutal. Sentinels
I think the problem is if you're, I mean, Leaf is used to playing Vice, but like if you're a Devi, right, because you're pressing the flash button,
Zel's 4Ks from Pearl.
like you press
The
flash
read from
and then
John.
it doesn't flash instantly, but your brain is saying, well, I just pressed flash.
They need everybody online. And they absolutely must win this round. Of all of the rounds that you get on the attack side, this anti-bonus is normally your best shot at generating some level of momentum. Zekken
Right
down
through
mid, very early.
And he's going to be met. There's plenty of bodies ready to receive here on G2 side of things. Going for that refight as well. The Paranoid sweeps past, but it was a window. Slightest of gaps the Zekken plays in, and he was not blinded up.
That's a bit of a gun diff as well.
I mean, this was one thing they kept doing against G2 last time. They just kept taking it towards mid-market, and they had no answer.
Zekken survives. He's used his dash though, so he's not really going to be useful at breaking through these choke points. And going through the Bucky here can be utterly brutal.
Mr. Fallon moment.
I like how after Joe's ult, there's only one
Playing
Bucky skin.
on a SEN. We've all seen the damage done, and that might just put a stop to what SEN were planning. They've called for a bit of a pause.
Zekken's deep down mid. Valen's fighting back. Smoke v smoke.
As it dissipates as well, there's timings and fights to be taken on either side here, and Zekken is still doing work once more. 10 HP doesn't matter. And Bang just slips his way all the way in turning ahead. Valen expecting it in a different direction here, but Sentinels are making moves now over towards B.
Where's Trent?
And it looks like they've managed to thread the needle.
He's a bit lost, I think, here.
Guy's spamming a box on A.
To do.
What?
No one could hit a fade horn.
Bonkers 1v3s this stage.
I do, yeah.
But here he has no information about where the Sentinels players are. And Bang alone should checkmate him in this spot towards mid. And then you'd have to deal with Celsius and B main and John on the site. Doesn't really seem doable. Especially not with a Bucky. I don't think that's the gun that you really want.
Looking for that one.
There we go.
But it's going to be heard. Sound cue from the weapon dropping. Bang immediately snaps round, so...
And it's actually important that you do not feed the kill into John QT. Because he's 2 away from null command. And that could be Sentinel's ticket to winning this match.
I don't mean to get too political here.
Footsteps. What? Okay.
Expects that angle.
But this can someone tell me this POTUS Instagram post
slow round, go for ult orbs, feed him the plant.
of 2 bald eagles, 2 American flags.
The problem is if you feed him the plant and he
Donald
gets
Trump.
you've already got on site, so you've done the hard part already.
Is this real?
Zekken does a great job in this round.
Show it.
He perfectly plays
this.
The mid pressure. He knows that a retake's coming, puts himself in a safe spot, and then still manages
Is
to find
that
a lure for a
real?
second after being hit for 140.
Oh my god.
Celsius is not, Lee.
Why does he have a red lightsaber?
They're playing crossfires in mid instead.
It forces a couple of eyes at the G2 players at least to be watching that direction. The drone dodged and timing. Leaf is going to be making sure to shore that one up. Back through market. Reclaims for the salvage as well. It's a dangerous position to be in the rate. He's looking
Sorry, I'll focus back on the game. This game does matter.
Sent flying forwards and through. Leaf. Snappy. Just taps away, rips the head clean off, and even giving up that space. They heard the spike drop down, but
Bro, that's so funny.
Leaf is so aggressive, so confident.
I mean, that is.
He's the vice player. If he goes down in
I mean, that is unbelievable.
It's massive for Sen. But he's
Who the fuck is pressing send on that?
And his own read on the game so much.
Imagine being the person pressing send on that.
2 players defending it the entire time, and the net is starting to tighten. But Valen, Jonah, they still have a lot of util to hold this off, and
G2.
Bang goes down.
Yeah,
wow, Valen, nice angle.
Getting so damn active as
And
well.
now just playing 4v2, playing safe.
Missed the timing for the backstab onto the cat players, but G2 are happy to play a bit further back. 2v4.
Push him back.
Played a numbers advantage. Have faith in the retake at this point.
I'm a little bit surprised they even want the door closed, because they've got to find a pick here before the retake comes through.
Door's going to be broken at a moment's notice. Down to red. Alarm bells ringing. Zekken in through main, but he's going to be...
Wow, I love using the drone here.
He's got to expect it. With the position, the stun is a good connection. Trent, though, still doesn't open himself up. He wants to play this one with the salvos, and he lets his team do the damage. Still Second. One to the grave with him.
Nice.
Nice retake.
I like using the drone there, even though you're on a flank. I think just knowing where they are is better, honestly.
Bigly vital, yeah.
Was the key player in
Do you want me to read you the caption as well?
And he looks like he's doing it again.
Are you ready for this?
Now, if G2 win this one, you still think that I might have asked this already, so
expectations
correct me if I'm
weighted by what teams
incorrect.
have done before on this
map. Still the strongest seed coming into.
Difficult it is to get the job done on
no, if G2 beat them, then G2 are stronger.
Really? Even on Sen's form?
Yep.
Sen's max
Yep.
form?
Not going for the tech timeout just
Okay,
yet.
let me quickly read this. Happy May the 4th to all, including the radical left lunatics who are fighting so hard to bring Sith Lords, murderers, drug lords, dangerous prisoners, and well-known MS-13 gang members back into our galaxy. You're not the rebellion, you're the Empire. As they have a picture of AI Donald Trump jacked out of his fucking mind with a red lightsaber.
And Leafs finding those
What world are we living in?
Just clearing up some of the confusion on the map. Through Leafs lurks and also the drone up through mid, hoping that it might pull some players here. For Sen, they don't really have much to work with. They got the knives.
Oh my god. Anyway, Zekken with knives.
Turns himself up to this blade storm now, and it could get explosive up towards the A side. Might put a lot of pressure onto Valen.
Do you think Donald Trump thinks that Sith Lords are real?
Flying forwards here with a paranoia. Just about dodged and avoided here, but Zekken's
Oh,
in.
the knife
The
hit
knives
him.
are taken away. Great flood attempt here from G2. Spamming to the corner here. A pop flash was anticipated.
Oh,
Valen
still
to
got a
the
kill.
corner. One step ahead is G2. Expecting the plays that SEN were trying to make, and Zelsis.
He's just forced to scurry away, isn't he? 30 seconds
God,
left.
that is
Love that 0 point
unbelievable.
from Jonah P.
My blind is dead.
Usually, the KOs are going to be throwing that kind of early on in the round. 20 seconds, 2 players in A main, no chance. Jonah picks up the final one, but it's
G2 take the lead.
0 point. The
Defense
that
side.
just takes away Zekan's
9-8.
brainstorming, and with it, any opportunity for a clutch for Sentinels.
I mean, they won both pistols. This is where they should be, really, but...
And he just got put in an impossible spot. He's got a classic in his hand by the time the exec happens.
I'm not gonna lie as well at this point, this is a very difficult ask for Sentinels. They're only down by 1 round, but the ultimates are being built up here on the G2 side. One away for some critical ones as well. Trent and Leaf could be getting theirs online.
Maybe a timeout.
Has that no command waiting.
And an anti-KO
How many timeouts did they use first half?
So
Did they use one first half? I
decide
don't
to
even
run
know.
some kind of fast B pops. Leaf's going to keep all
No
of his
G2.
util online.
Right. In terms of SEN here, you've got
And not moving
2
the wall
big
either,
ults.
keeping the wall in mid. So
Right, again, any KO ult round
still
is
have
like a round
really
to
good
win. Narrate is one off
unless
his
it
ult
gets
as well.
baited. They're pinging it.
Like, this is
Zekan's running
like
forward
the
to
full
try
buy.
to bait it.
You gotta win.
Very potentially about a response from G2, but they are passive enough that there's nothing coming their way. Wall's going to be taken out. Forces the drone out of G2 here, but it's these G2 players right here. Jorgamo under the threat here. Heat's going to be turned up out.
There's no way you're trying to follow the jet, right?
It's Sentinels.
Come on.
2 quick ones earned as well up through heaven. You got to try and deny this purge that Leaf.
Well,
is
they
set
had
up
to
on
win their
something
KO
just
round. They
that.
did.
Nice early use of the ultimate. Completely caught those players on tree. And bang, he holds heaven. All watched.
How's that money? The money has to actually perfect. They probably will scrap a buy thing.
Yeah.
Did you
I
see
did
the
see the
Trump
Pope
picture?
picture. Yeah, I did.
That's a huge one for Sen to get on the board. You
But
actually
that,
saw
but the
Jorgamo
Pope is
swap
at
over
least
to his
real.
shorty, because
You know what I mean?
In his head, he's probably anticipating the vice.
Like, why is they even
And he's thinking, all right,
putting that out there?
Probably need to be swapping.
Jumped on Jonah, I kissed him on the lips.
Is it against the rules?
Trump isn't even Catholic. I mean, that's
Stand up and
funny.
kiss a player on the opposite side of the stage.
I mean, it's not funny. Again, it's all
NBA
it's all
fans are
sorts of,
wondering. Yeah, they were at some
ridiculous and
point.
stupid.
But now that big null command.
Okay,
removed from the
like
attack
that
string
as well. A little
should make it
detail of
slightly
throwing your
easier
KO
here
knife
for
here.
defenders.
Saturate slows it down now. They know where the drone's coming from. It's elbows.
Almost
Making
like
them
that,
think
man.
that you're
Holy fuck.
like further
Cute
back.
combo.
Yeah, not this
Bang
time.
forwards. Oh, he's blind as anything. Doesn't matter though.
He's been magnificent
Bang.
today.
Bang
hasn't he,
knows
guys?
all about that
Just
shit.
catching the perfect timings with the perfect off angle. And G2 react with Jorgen Leaf walking forwards, possibly straight into the arms of Zekan.
Yeah. Zekan has been able to backstab multiple times here, but Leaf is watching for it.
Oh, the Tejo
What did they
Hold
do?
on,
They have to
Armageddon's
run
gonna
forward.
force these players forwards as well. That is a pick your poison situation. You are stunned up.
Wow, what
Oh
a
my goodness,
play.
what a way to deal with it.
Oh, that's immaculate from Trent.
It's a 2v3, turned on his head immediately. Celsius, you have the ult to work with again, but look at this, the positioning of
But
Leaf. He's
Leaf
already
can
here, I
hear-
think you can hear it. Rumble of somebody's footsteps, convergent pass, just to slow
Holy
him all the way
shit.
down.
But I think Leaf heard narrate.
Yeah, he did. He
There's that
did.
uncertainty. Sentinel's trying to slow this one down and hope that Celsius will be offered up a couple of picks here, but with the util out in the
I
open,
mean-
didn't expect that.
Wow, a 5v3 that
What a
completely
turnaround in
turned.
this
I mean, it was a
round.
great play by Trent.
After
Yeah.
Bang pulls out a phenomenal 2K.
Every time Leaf's about to
And
rotate,
Narrate can hear
Narrate
a
sprints
wave
up
pass
mid.
behind.
Yeah, put in a squeeze now as a vice script here. That's Thorns.
Wait a minute.
Pathing. It's going to get predictable. I'm going to get the plan here. Just taps, hoping that it just pull one of these players out wide. And Leaf is just smart. Too smart for these games as well. Doesn't really open himself up for it. Spamming, spraying away, but time is already going to be played. As long as Trent stays alive, it's going to be
Okay.
another one added to the tally.
Thank God.
They're so good at identifying what they need to do
But
in
in
these
terms of
clutch
damage,
situations.
I mean-
Still though, the damage is good because
Never
if
a
they
risk
they can win
there.
this
Body
one,
on the
Sen,
line,
then
so that
G2
Narrate
are on
can
an
win the
eco.
1v3. Take a look at the replay
What
here,
else
though.
do we have for
It's a
Sen?
perfect off angle to stop a play like this. A
Salvos.
They got the
5v3.
tail.
That
is a
Classic
no, you're
push
right.
out, and Trent with an immaculate 2K. I don't know how they get the perfect read that they're all in A main at that exact timing, but the combination of the ult and the stun, that's why he's a Tejo master.
That's a brutal one for Sentinels here. Immediate
Timeout, Sen. Yeah, I can't. But I mean, oh my God. Why was bait tap? I mean, he can't win there anyway, right? With 10 seconds left, it takes, what, 4 seconds to plant the spike? You're in a 1v3, so if 10 seconds, if one guy runs at you, right, like at the right timing, there's going to be about 6 to 7 seconds left, and then if the other guy runs at you, there's going to be 3 seconds left, and then you've lost. So 10 seconds left at 1v3, unless they giga troll somehow by, you know, lining up, sending 2 people in at you or whatever, like, you kind of can't lose. Plant money? Yeah, but doing what he did, he got 2 kills and saved the gun, right? Like, that's what he's hoping for. He's hoping to get a couple kills and save his gun, maybe, and win the fights, right? And 1 gun is worth more than fucking all the plant money.
And in the map for now, Sentinel's looking to counteract it.
I know some of you guys had an NA education, but 2,900 is more than 1,500.
Always slow at the beginning between these 2 teams as well. They're just hoping that they can wait out a bit of the util. Knives thrown at the beginning.
Knife clears over towards Catwalk. Thrown into A main. And they push Jorgamo out of middle. So Sentinels using their utility to try to create safe.
I mean, they pushed G2 so far back. Sen have a lot of control here.
Don't see too much.
I hate the KO flash out minimap. Holy fuck.
Massively in this
you don't like it? I actually do like it.
If
I feel like someone's throwing a paranoia. Nothing really moves
when
that fast.
When the replay viewer comes in, fucking get rid of it. I never want to see it ever again. But for now, as someone who is a minimap Matt,
and A is weak.
Yeah, minimap analyst.
With the flash, G2 are playing passively enough though that this is chance for them.
Matilda.
Yeah, minimap Matildas. Those minimap Matildas.
Yeah, they're willing to give him that control.
Every little helps.
Everything. That's true. I wish it was smaller at least. It looks so big. What the fuck is that?
You can pop out onto these players, but still Garden is again gonna be lying in wait here from Lee. He's gonna be slowing down these players out towards the back of the side.
Actually got
I love that shit.
Jorgamo denies him at the doorstep. Saturate.
Hello,
potentially
refrag.
better, but second does put him in his place.
Bang!
Forwards now with only 15 seconds left. This is G2.
I mean, again, they don't have.
Bro, I mean, that's so much control at the start of this round. It all comes down to 50-50 gunfights. Just reload. Oh, damn.
11
Okay, I mean, that's the flip round. Eco in the dumpster.
Only 2 more rounds
12-9. We're playing for OT now.
Hoist the trophy. Back-to-back winners in Americas after making 4 consecutive finals.
Yeah, they're casting it like they just won the game.
Even a repeat winner in Americas. And Sen have got to scrap together a buy.
This was crazy, to be fair.
It's pointless trying to let G2 get to 12 and hoping you can win 3 attack rounds on Sen.
Why? You could ask the question. Why is the spike going along instead? I think that's a fair question.
A Guardian, a Bulldog, and a dream for Sen. Somebody has to make the play to right the ship.
Now again, the money still isn't great for G2. If they can win around here, then they can get back into this.
The one guy who went in was so far deep in.
Players, and again, as you said, Josh, this is ass off once more. Oh, he's got
He's
out of there, but he does.
They actually won't expect it. No one. This is the thing about the Vice War. Who expects someone to actually just be ahead of it? To fucking just Giga Chad ran past it.
It doesn't matter. Jog is here. Holy shit.
No smoke over towards Market. I think Second assumed that was being covered.
Yeah. Wait, he didn't throw smoke at all the whole half. Yes. What the fuck?
Up towards Cart.
Just with dude, bang, 2 rounds in a row, just unaware of an angle. On switch, dying the Market, and now just not smoking for his team.
That means a player advantage for G2 to play around.
This waylay?
Narrator's been holding his ult for such a long time. Can he find some value out of it?
I mean, they have to somehow take sight without this ult.
Wow.
Otherwise, it's going to mean
full contact.
12 here.
Nice.
But Trent's in a good spot. He's fine. They're playing for this.
Finals.
Wow.
Push forwards, pop flash in, and this is it. Narrate.
Wow.
Just being swarmed and overwhelmed.
Chocobo's going from the fucking moon.
It's
Katy Perry in that shit.
Brother
3
is
chances,
jumping.
3 tournament points.
Yeah, another 13-9.
Kickoff. It was
they look so good at the very end, like, of their win.
Teams. And Sentinels beat them for the first time in VCT recently in the upper bracket semi-finals here.
Look at fucking George just land.
But now G2 can feel it. They want to establish a year of dominance here. Just a week ago, they were thinking whether or not they'd even qualify for Toronto. And now they've got 3 opportunities to lift the Americas trophy again and come in, skipping the Swiss stage in a phenomenal spot for Toronto.
Carving themselves into the history books of Americas, at least domestically. To be one of the first teams to get the back-to-back, it's up to Zekin to try and put a stop to that. These dreams and hopes of G2 themselves, but already dashing forward. This guy has to be the tip of the spear, but it's just being isolated still. They deal with Leaf. Armageddon in through the back.
Okay.
Finds a bit of time and a bit of space as well, but they have to deal with Trent. It's a stun against the back wall. He's penned himself in. Skipping and hopping all the way through was our second. Isolates it, finds that fight in DG2. Just relentless.
Are they ready for it?
Making a move on now, still with that player disadvantage. Jorgamodo cleans it up onto the side. It's all down to him into this spot. Sentinels earn themselves that breathing room.
Okay. And
I mean,
Leaf can't buy, but everyone else
When you're watching through Zekin's eyes, it looks chaotic.
No, he's gonna get a drop.
Tangled up by Leaf's setups in a couple of
So
these
like
rounds now.
4,500 per round.
And yet, the value provided
Are they
from
doing
that
the
Tail
second
ultimate
stage draw after this as well?
completely isolated
Yes.
Trent, and he did whiff on the stun.
Why
They
are these
did an
draws
outside
like
yesterday.
months out?
A little bit of nerves in the final moment.
Yep.
Just like do a little video like after Toronto when I care about stage 2.
Chugging, but 2 more opportunities.
That's the thing, like the stage 2 groups do matter a lot. Like if you get an easy group,
on a massively favored half, and they're taking the tactile out.
My goodness.
I mean, if Kaplan doesn't take it now,
Ravish in the crowd going crazy. What the fuck?
also one thing that I fucking hate.
Yeah.
They're doing the stage 2 group draws based off where you finished in groups, and it has nothing to do with playoffs.
Really?
That's how they did it in China, so I'm assuming that's how they're doing it everywhere.
Really? There's got to be some context of playoffs at least, man. What the fuck?
I know. So, like, well, this is what I was saying before. Like, you could get, someone could win, you could get first, second, and third in Toronto all in the same fucking group.
That's just disgusting then. I mean, okay, like, here's the thing. Not taking Toronto into account is what it is, you know, because you're doing it early, but at least, like, dude, just do the stage draws pre-playoffs.
Yeah, you have
then.
like a predetermined 1, 2, 3, 4. So like EG are gonna get screwed.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna go back and look at the group stage fucking.
so much of Sentinel's conditioning recently.
They have Crew as a first seed. Like,
splitting.
Yeah, Crew are first seed.
Leaf adjusting the setup slightly, but
like
gets
G2
caught
and
by
SEN
that.
could be in the same group.
But Sen are messing with their heads. Instead of going for the B split, they're making it feel like one.
I mean, one of G2's and MMBR have to be in the same group.
G2 are already getting good information. They posted up Chogamo with Trent to clear out this angle. The drone goes deep, and Leaf can start leaning A.
Joel could take a peek here if he wanted to, at least with the refract, but not choosing to.
G2 are playing like.
It was the first time they took a little bit of mid spacing with
that push, the potential of it at least.
Like, look how deep they are here on it.
Is the catch a rotate? Is Leaf ready?
Look like they're playing A for retake. I mean,
Reminds me of touching it. Holy fuck.
Trent and Jorgamo's ultimate to close this out.
Hello. Fuck the wall.
Tricky wall to try and.
I mean, now it's like
break
safe.
down.
The door's shut. Just fucking.
Eventually. Removes it.
There you go.
One obstacle dealt with, but Sen have got plenty more waiting for them on the other side of the A side here. A lot of util expended.
All A retake. Like if we're playing a retake though, you gotta hold on to tree, man.
Get out of the ults.
Huge ults.
Sen are controlling catwalk and tree. They're not closing the door and locking themselves in on site.
They know they have to fight forwards here as soon as the ults are used.
Tough. I mean, if you know they're all tree, let's heavy take heaven, right?
G2, and here it is.
And then come tree late with one person.
Already catching it. Conversion past second. He's isolated on a bloody island. Slow to a call, but he still gets the one. Sentinels.
Oh my god, it's chaos.
Can they do it? Pull it back from the brink, but again, they're isolated, cut out of the sight, divided away from it, and spammed, and stuck away.
Oh my god.
Sen dropping like flies, and for G2.
No. Oh my god, a 2v4 to win.
Into the hands
Holy.
of Trent, and he delivers
Holy shit.
back-to-back trophy.
An outrageous way for the map to finish. Much improved over the last time that they played Ascent. And this team, like I said only a week ago, were grueling through the lower bracket. Against 100 Thieves in OT on the final map, against an EG
Oh, GG. 3-1. Big win for G2. Surely Trent MVP? I would assume so, yeah.
And Ender had talked about it again a week ago. There are only a few games that set your legacy in Valorant.
So G2 will go straight to
and they
playoffs.
To avoid elimination in the lower bracket and cement that legacy again today.
Dynasty?
G2 making history, and here it is. Your stage 1 2025.
I mean, an America's dynasty maybe, but to be a dynasty, you have to fucking win internationals.
I know, but like we're in such a soft time, you know, where everyone gets participation trophies. Like maybe we can just say second is also a win, you know? Fuck it.
For me, a dynasty, you need 3 out of 4. You don't need to win
3 out of 4.
3 out of 4 is a dynasty, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so they win Toronto. 2025 is the G2 dynasty.
No, I'm talking internationals though. I'm not talking. I don't care about your fucking Americas.
Oh shit! So
I don't literally could not give less of a shit about these grand finals.
So Toronto champs.
If they won Toronto and champs,
yeah,
and stage 2, I think you
Yes.
could call them a dynasty for finishing
what I'm
like
saying.
second, first, winning Americas all 3 times. Yeah, that would be a dynasty.
Yeah. Maybe that's the beginning of a dynasty. Actually, it's not. You know.
That would be a crazy year to only finish second once and win everything else. I mean, that's still a long way off and almost certainly won't happen. But like, because again, like, assume G2, like, literally, if G2 don't win Toronto,
G2 will win
I don't
Toronto,
give a
mark
shit.
my words.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, this is a failure. This is a failure. No one's gonna be like, oh, well, they won. Like, bro, who won stage 1 Pacific last year? No one gives a shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
An amazing culture there. Everyone's super friendly and nice. And, you know, playoff hockey in Toronto right now. So hopefully Toronto makes it to the second round, and I'm going to take them to the game.
Heck yeah, that's actually my little question for you. What should they be looking for? What do they look to
Nilo
do when
Clip,
they're out
thanks
there?
for the
What should
13
what should
months.
we having fun with?
Oh man.
Honestly, you can do anything. Everyone's super polite. You know, you just got to be polite yourself, and everyone will respect you. And, you know, it's just a nice vibe.
That's
there.
such a Canadian answer.
All right, man.
Let's fucking go.
GG's, great game, and good luck in Toronto. Valen, we got to touch on the fact that...
Whoa.
We got to touch on the fact that you were pretty hard on yourself at the end, saying I wasn't being the leader I wanted to be. What was that for you?
I think I was focusing too much on myself, and I should be focusing on the little details for the team. I want to make sure all guys around me succeed, and me winning these last couple games and getting into the Masters Toronto was credit to Josh for kind of opening my eyes on that. He said, Jake, you're being too self-centered. You're being too self-focused right now. You got to reopen your mind to the team. You want to win games. You want to be the best IGL in the world. You got to lead the 4 people around you to do so. And I kind of remembered that, dialed it back a little bit, and I'm back. So let's go.
Oh, so that's what I'm talking about. Were you the IGL you wanted to be today?
Yeah, I was the IGL I wanted to be today. Back-to-back champions. Couldn't have done without my team. I love these guys. Let's go to Toronto and win that shit too.
Awesome. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. The hype is screaming
the
up here on stage.
swearing.
We've talked about it before, and coaches past and present have talked about you know, the flexibility in your play, how much you study the game. What allows you with this squad to bring that info to the team? We're hearing you talk a lot and hype people up. What is it about all that study that you bring?
I think everybody is also individually very smart, and they just have a lot of we have a lot of belief in everybody. You know, if somebody says something, we try to do it, and even if it doesn't work out, you know, we go next. And I think that every single team that we play against, you know, we know what to expect for the most part. You know, there's some curveballs that hit here and there, but I think that we are just one of the most prepared teams in the world.
Awesome. Best of luck. We just moved to Toronto. Trent, you have been a major core of this team since the beginning. Did you think that these would be the results, that this would be the stack as you guys started to get on that dynasty train?
Yeah, I mean, just look at the guys around us. So, I mean, it's honestly surreal. Like, having all these guys around me, they're honestly the best in the world, and I just think we're going to keep this going.
All right, man. Thanks so much. Best of luck in Toronto to you. Jog, when you came on this team, you said, I want to bring a trophy to the squad. Now you have 2. Why did it mean so much to you, and what does it mean to be able to get
this
another
is
one
not
to the
2. This is not 2 trophies.
You guys came from Ascension except for Nate. So getting that first step of Ascension trophy, that was the first step, right, for them.
Right on.
Me coming in, getting the kickoff trophy with them, another step. we were so close to Bangkok, unlucky, right? Whatever. But I mean, this is the start for everything right here, right? This split right here is gonna solidify the rest of our season. So yeah.
All right, awesome, very cool stuff. Congratulations on the win. Best of luck in Toronto. Josh, usually here I ask you kind of to talk about the guys, but I actually wanted to talk to the guys. Tell them why they've been so great. What are you feeling about it, and how happy are you for them today?
Honestly, I'm just happy that you listen to me. That's all it is. I mean, I'm just a slightly older guy just telling slightly younger guys how to play this game. And, you know, I was pretty bad when I played. So it's just like, yo, try to do these things. And, like, I know I can't, but, you know, but they believe in the bigger vision. They know that the team play is, like, paramount. And that's how we, like, destroy teams. But, like, I just want to cap off at the end. Big thanks to my coaching staff. Like, they're not here. Anders and Shaq. They've been so pivotal in these like back-to-back games. Getting the analysis done. And, like, we work overnight.
HACK. He does a lot.
Is he 6'10"?
Big thanks for those too.
I mean, with Rabat, you guys still played some of the most rounds we've ever seen from you in a playoff. So congratulations, Coach. Best of luck heading to Toronto. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for your back-to-back kickoff and Stage 1 champions, G2 Esports!
Okay, I could not give less of a shit today about the Stage 2 draw. So I'm going to go.
Really?
Well, it's 2:20 a.m. I think I've earned my sleep.
Understandable. You can literally wake up and have an opinion on it. So it's true. It's true.
Yeah. I've seen the China draw, and you know what I thought?
What?
I thought, oh shit, I don't need to care about this for like 2.5 months.
I don't even know China was having a draw today, so I'm in agreement with you. I could not give a fuck less.
Okay, so goodbye. Will you
enjoy your sleep, my friend?
When's the next? Oh, will you be streaming EMEA on Thursday? Is the next game?
I might be, yes. I'm here for the draws now, but the next game I might be here. I'm like casting the whole week in Boston, so I'll see if I'm here or not.
But what game?
Elden Ring Night Rain.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a little interesting. It's fun. But
okay. Goodbye.
Later. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't care about this.